Why would I throw in the towel? I just got in my bag. I don't make no mistakes. I'm coming for mine, and there ain't no one taking my place. Listen, I've taken some L's. Yeah, that means I lived and I learned. Now I got some money to burn. Why would I throw in the towel? I just got in my bag. I don't make no mistakes. I'm coming for mine, and there ain't no one taking my place. Listen, I've taken some L's. Yeah. That means I lived and I learned. Now I got some money to burn. Why would I throw in the towel? I just got in my bag. Slow the stars, what they calling now? I don't know what they talking about.
Yo, what's good, y'all? What's good, man? Back with another edition of, you know what it is, New York Giants Conversations, where we here to talk about the New York Giants, and that's what we do, man. You know, got my NY hat on, so ready to go. Giants are eliminated from the playoffs. Playoffs are going on. The Giants are at home, so all we could do now on this show is talk about the offseason. And if you guys want to talk about the playoffs that are going on now as well, you can. I know two beatdowns yesterday. The Kansas City Chiefs beating up on the Dolphins, which I predicted. And, of course, C.J. Stroud and the Texans taking down the Cleveland Browns and Joe Flacco and company going home. So we can get into that. Also, the Giants, we got a new O-line coach, man. Got a brand new O-line coach, man, coming over from the Raiders, Carmen Brasilio. I think that's how you pronounce his name. So we're going to get into that. And we're going to continue to build our team, y'all. Remember, I told you I wanted to have this to be interactive. So last week we did player cuts. We're going to get into some possible re-signings and restructures as well. So I got all that to get into. But as I always like to do, man, you know, as we start the show, man, I want to bring in, you know, the one, the only, you know, Mr. Coach Ed Gladney.
Yeah, I hope peace and blessings.
What's good, Coach?
What's up, man? I like that. That was good. That was funny.
But what's good with you, man? Everything going all right, man?
Yeah, sorry I'm late. I was just talking with the director.
No,
So.
I'm late. I was supposed to do this show at 11:45.
Yeah, but still, I was talking with the director, so you know, I wouldn't have been. I was running late, so I had to handle some business. So, but I'm good now.
Nah, that's all good, man. Shout out to the chat, man. What's good, Ballfoot Lifestyle, man? Appreciate you coming through, man. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate the support, man. So let's get into this thing. We talked about Wink Martindale a lot. I'm one that's not happy with the decision. I know a lot of fans are like, just move on. I get it, but this is a good coach. I hate to see good coaches go, and I hate to see what I think was going to be what was being built up to have to be, you know, redone, retooled, restarted, however you want to put it. It's not going to be the same defense as last season. Numbers wise, it wasn't great, but what I watched in my eyes, I seen cats that were playing for a guy. I seen an aggressive defense. Remember, everybody hated that offense soft stuff that Pat Graham used to play, and then Wink Martindale comes in here, gets aggressive, and now people are saying, "Oh, he blitzes too much. What do y'all want?" You know what I'm saying? So I understand all that, but at the same time, we do got to move on. There are some rumors going out there about who the Giants are targeting, and different things like that. But Coach, just to wrap up the Wink Martindale point, man, and he's getting an interview in Jacksonville, by the way. So possibly will come the defensive coordinator over there. I hope him best of luck in Jacksonville, man. Just don't come to the NFC East. Don't want to have to face that defense twice a year. But Coach, what's your thoughts on it, man? Before we move on.
I mean, I get it. I mean, yeah, I've been a Wink guy. I mean, all the antics, the political stuff. I mean, I'm tired of it. You know, in the end, Dable is the head coach. So if there's beef there, then you know your underlings have to go one way or another. So, you know, I'm fine with it. You know, I mean, I'm of the mindset I'm ready to move on. Whoever's going to be the DC, they're in the NFL for a reason. So it's not like, you know, they honestly people think that these coaches are trash. No, they're at the highest pinnacle. Most coaches at other levels would switch places with them. So I'm like, all right, Wink's gone. All right, who's next? What scheme?
Facts.
Leslie Frazier or this guy or hell, even me. I mean, whatever. Let's go. Let's
Let's go. Let's go, man. My vote for Coach Ed. I know Coach Ed is going to be on the attack, attack, attack. So that's what we want to know. Read and attack, man. I love it, man.
yeah. So
Raphael, what's good, man? Salute to you, El Capitan. Rafucho. Salute, my brother. Mac, the Giants fan, salute Mac, man. Appreciate you coming through, man. Shout out to Mac. If you're not subscribed to Mac, go subscribe to Mac, the Giants fan, right now. Pause this video and go sub up to Mac, the Giants fan, with premium takes over there. Excellent show, as well as the NFC East roundup and the True Blue aftermath, man. My man Mac, the Giants fan, doing big things over there. Part of the Big Blue crew. We definitely appreciate him. So, speaking of, now the Giants are bringing in. Let's see what we got here. Denard Wilson. He is of the Ravens. Yeah,
mm,
the Ravens
TV coach.
DB coach. And then Shane Bowen from Tennessee was the Titans defensive
Mm.
coordinator over there. Now, with Wilson, Denard Wilson, possibly some similar concepts maybe that Wink Martindale had coming over from the Ravens, possibly a little more familiar with some of the schemes. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe he'll run something different, but people seem to think it might be a easier transition going from that defense to from Wink's defense to his defense, possibly. Even though he's never been a defensive coordinator before, so that's the only thing there now with Bowen. Like he has been a Titans defensive coordinator for a couple of years now, but the results have been iffy. You know what I'm saying? So now I like I like the Tennessee defense. I think they're one of the more underrated defenses out there. Especially that front four. So I wouldn't mind either guy. But what's your thoughts on these two possible candidates right now? And the Giants been getting shut down from a lot of interviews. Teams getting blocked. The Giants from a couple defensive coordinator and special team coordinator interviews. So
Well,
it's tough.
of the current interviews, Wilson, I get. I mean, he's going to have some principles, but remember when Baltimore, they didn't go completely with what Wink did. I mean, remember Wink. When my kids do that, sorry. And
It's all
it's
right.
boom, text, boom, the text. Like, yo, stop it! Just put it on. I'm sorry.
All
That just
right.
that just bothers me. But when they switch over from wing, they didn't go full bore into. Yeah, they understood some principles and you incorporate some, but they also added other aspects of it. So and most people say wing blitz is extreme is probably the highest ever to blitz, and he probably is. And it's an acquired taste, and I get it, and it's just that I pay attention. Some people, when Wink plays coverage, people get upset, but when he blitzes or plays man, people get upset because it's too much.
Right.
It's like, all right, whatever. So if Wilson comes in, fine. I mean, now he is going to be a first timer. I will say this, and I heard someone else, I forgot who said it, but they said, will Wilson want to come in because you don't know if Dable is on that hot seat. If it's next year, if he doesn't improve, then he's out the door. Then Wilson came here for a 1 year tryout, literally. So it's like, do you really take that chance? So I get it. The other guy from Tennessee, I don't think he's as aggressive. I do think he plays a lot more coverage, a
Mm-hmm.
lot more zone, than Wink. But he does put his a level of aggressiveness in there. But like you said, he bases it off of his front four. So you do have to have a stout, strong front four.
Now
You
is
know,
he a
and right?
4-3?
Hmm?
I think he's 3-4, right?
Mm,
Tennessee's
if I remember
defense.
correct, he's a 4-3 because
I
you.
thought Tennessee was a 4-3.
I thought he was a 4-3 because you have two good interior defensive tackles
Yeah,
there.
Simmons and yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, so you
Hmm.
know, so if that's the case, like I said, he bases it off of the front four, so it would be a little bit different. But again, he is aggressive, at times. So and he is physical with it. That defense is definitely physical. So, but I mean, I'm not big on numbers. I get it, what analytics say, and so on and so forth. But if either one of them comes, fine, let's go. Let's adjust to what they do and make sure you have the personnel and just play your defense.
Facts, man.
Oh, and as far as the being blocked, I wonder because I think some of the teams that they're asking they don't have a head coach, and
Yeah.
if what I'm thinking is true, then you don't want the guys to go because you don't know if the head coach wants to incorporate those guys into
Hmm.
and keep the same guys. So it's a slippery slope, man. It really is.
Hmm. And that makes me wonder whoever comes over as DC, are they gonna want to keep Andre Patterson and Jerome Henderson? You see
Yeah.
what I'm saying? So it could get iffy here, because Jerome Henderson, I think he should be considered for defensive coordinator, but maybe it's something about his personality, why he's not getting an opportunity. But I think he's one of the better defensive back coaches in the league.
Also, don't neglect he might just want to be a DB coach.
That's
Sometimes
true
guys
too.
are comfortable just being a position coach. They don't want to move up. You know, I'm, I'm not saying he doesn't. He's afraid of moving up, but you know what? Some people understand who they are and what they are and what they do best, and they want to
Hmm.
stay.
Yeah.
So
Iman Perry, what's good, bro? What's good, Iman, man? Appreciate you coming through, man. Definitely supported the show yesterday. Says yesterday was an example of mediocre QB that can't do with great players around him. I'm talking about Tua. Yeah, Tua stunk. I knew he would. I told people the code was gonna rattle that little dude, man. And yeah, he is who he is, man. I don't like I said. I agree with Cam. Most of these quarterbacks are mid. You seeing great QB play from guys like Mahomes and even CJ Stroud yesterday, but I think CJ Stroud's gonna be one of the top two or three quarterbacks in the league when it's
I knew. I ain't gonna lie. That's me.
you don't.
No, I knew CJ from the get
Oh,
go. But was I always said he was the best quarterback in last year's draft, and I knew from again. I watched Big Ten football. I watched the kid.
mm-hmm,
I watched the kid, and it's like I mean, yeah, this kid can play. So and if you give him the right coaching, it's just going to take his game to another level. So, but
mm-hmm.
hey, that's me. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't.
I definitely see that. And I don't know if it's a CJ Stroud in this draft. I really don't. But Iman says we tied with the Ravens for first and takeaways 31. Right. That's another thing. The takeaways is something that they started to get better at as because remember the first couple of weeks there wasn't getting any takeaways and they start to really turn it up there. So you definitely have to but takeaways is one of those things that can vary from year to year. Um, with Wink Martindale's defense it is kind of consistent though, but it with most defenses it varies from year to year. You know what I'm saying? To a
Mm,
degree. Now
to a degree, yeah, to a degree, it
I
depends.
think Wink is good at it. I think Dan Campbell over there in Dallas is good at it. But I've seen it go both ways. I've seen one year where we rank in the top of takeaways, and the next year where we're like middle or to the bottom. So as long as you're not scoring points, I don't care. Just keep the team out the end zone. However you can get that done, get it done. You know what I mean? So um,
Exactly.
that's the thing right there. Wink leaving's gonna have an affect everything. I think so. Hopefully it won't be too much of a drop off, if any, or maybe it'll be an improvement. Who knows? Most definitely Iman, most definitely.
I'm going to say
But
this, in terms
Go
of the
ahead,
next
coach.
coordinator. One of the things that I personally am going to be monitoring is what type of balance do you play with your coverages along with with the blitzing. So we've seen Wink at a high level of blitzing. I'm not looking for where you're not blitzing at all. I'm aggressive in that point, in that aspect. I love cover zero, but now if the other coach is more of a zone concept, but you put man cut principles in there and you do come with blitzes, great. Then there's the even mixture, and that allows you to play games with the offense, and they can't always know what you're in. So that's what I will look for a more so in terms of the next DC. What type of philosophy does he play? Does he bring to the table?
Yeah. I want to see. Um, I want. I want sacks. Pause. I want. I want pressure. I want pressure on the quarterback. Now I know. You can give up some big plays at times. You know what I'm saying. But I don't. And another thing I don't want is I don't want a defensive coordinator to come in here and be like, okay, I want to run this scheme. Damn you, learn it or else. Like, can we adapt here?
Hmm.
Can we, you know what I'm saying? Can we look at somebody like Banks, who was a man corner, and okay, you want him dropping back in zone a whole lot?
Well, you know what? See, if you go look at him in Maryland, he did play zone. That's what most
Yeah.
people don't understand. Maryland also plays zone. There were times that looking at film, like, why they got him 8 yards off? But then again, it's just different things that they did with their concept. So,
Mm-hmm.
he can play zone. It's not like he can't. But yes, I understand he's better suited in a man press because he's aggressive and he's physical,
Yeah.
and he uses those skill sets to his advantage. So, but he can play zone. He
Mm-hmm.
definitely can.
I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm saying? I want to see one thing that the coordinator can change is having Kayvon Thibodeau with his hand in the dirt more. Um, and not dropping back so much in coverage.
Hmm.
Um, that's one thing. Different things that I see on film that I'm like, okay, Wink wasn't great at everything, but the results were there. That the team fought hard, and so whoever they bring in here, they have to uh they have to maximize the talent on this team because we got talent on defense. Can't
Hmm.
say that about the offensive line, which I'm gonna get to in a second. But we know we got talent on defense. Offensively, we're still building.
Don't NYG. Don't forget there are a lot of guys on both on this roster that are going. So I'm not going to sit here and say we have a lot of talent on defense. We have some talent at We have some key players at positions in the defense, like Dexter, like Kayvon, like Banks, like Ojolari. So yes, but we need some depth
Yep,
pieces, and
Mario.
we we need to we need some more interior defensive linemen, another edge guy. Depending on if we are going to go 4-3, you're probably going to need linebackers. We still need safeties. We still need cornerbacks. So,
Mm-hmm.
so it's still a working process with this defense. So, it's a catch 22. So Shane got to make sure he gets the pieces in here that can produce, and then
Yeah.
we got to coach them up, plain and simple. So,
So Jared, to answer your question here, because I didn't want to divvy from the topic, but I'm gonna transition here in a minute. Uh, I think Iman said it the best. Hell no. Um, hell no. And the reason why I say it like that, hell no, and there's no disrespect to you at all. I appreciate you joining the show and watching me and Coach Ed on Giants Conversations here, but it's because of the cost um, that it's going to take for you to move up. And when you're a team like the Giants, and Coach just said it, we need pieces, we need
mhm.
depth. Can you afford to mortgage an entire draft? And I did this exercise. People want to go and say, oh, fourth round pick, third round pick, second round pick, do this, do that, do this, do that. No, you're mortgaging an entire draft worth of points um, for what it would take to get up to the number one spot, which is where you what you want. You want to trade up to number two, and somebody takes your quarterback at number one, do you? You want to get that number one spot. So I hear all these people saying trade up to four, trade up to four. What if three quarterbacks go one, two, three? You just gonna settle for the fourth one? You just gonna settle for Bo Nix? Cause hey, we want a quarterback. No, it doesn't work that way. So you're gonna trade up to number one if that's what you're gonna do. And to trade up to number one, it is going to cost you a boatload from 6 to 1. Now, the other factor that you have to think about now is okay, now you're paying a first round rookie quarterback and you're paying Daniel Jones. And, you know, if you want to bring back Tyrod Taylor, as people have been saying, or go out and get another veteran, now you're paying three quarterbacks up and around, probably somewhere in around, I say, the $70-80 million range for the three quarterbacks. And, you know, you can only play one at a time. I mean, it's not like wide receivers. So how much money do you want to invest in a quarterback? That's what you have to ask yourself. How much money and how much resources do you want to invest in a quarterback? Do you want to mortgage a whole bunch of other positions just to get a quarterback because the media told you that that's what is the end all be all here? There's no reason for the Giants to trade up for a quarterback at all in this draft.
Here's my take on it, okay? Because everything you said, you know, is correct. All right. Number one, look at Carolina. Look at what Carolina did last year. And they went from 9 to 1, so they gave up a little bit more. But ideally, what you're going to be giving up is a first round. You're swapping picks this year. You're probably going to have to give up a second and a third. Your first next year, and maybe a third after that.
Third or second.
And then if it's still not enough, you probably have to include a second round the year after that. I mean, these are premium draft. Aaron talks about the importance of the draft. And yes, it's a potential thing, but those are still young players that can come in and help. And we are not one of, if we were, you know, we had the positions filled and we needed a quarterback, then I could probably understand it a little bit
if you're
more.
The Browns,
but,
yeah.
Trade
up to get a quarterback. You have a complete team.
Yes. Yes. You know, back when the Giants moved up to get Eli, you know, that made sense. When Pittsburgh did it to get Big Ben back in the day, that made sense. We're not there. We have a lot. We're talking about the offensive line.
The 49ers did it. Even though they missed, it still made sense.
And that's another factor, you know, because you make an excellent point. You take that quarterback and you miss, you've really, it's not even say, for argument's sake, 3 to 5 years that you mortgage. You've probably mortgaged 10 years.
10 years.
And that's a lot. I question that. It's like, no, you know, you're giving up too much, because if I'm the Bears, I'm looking at the Giants. Yeah, you know, yeah, we'll trade with you. We'll go down to
they
6.
Got all the leverage. Chicago has all the leverage. They can charge whatever they want for that number one pick. Or they can say, screw you, we're taking Marvin Harrison Jr. or Caleb Williams or whoever. They have the NFL by the you know what right now.
The kahunas, yes, you could say it, the kahunas. So, you know, and
that mess it up, Ryan Poe.
For me, that's why for me, it's mind you, if the Giants do it, okay, I'm going to rock and support the young man because he's on my team. I may not like it, but that's what it is. But personally, I'm of the mindset, and I've been of the mindset to trade back There's still value in this draft. This generational, you know, I don't see, as everyone says, generational talent. What's up, Jers? I don't see it. That's me. I just don't see it. So trading back it's not a bad move, and you'll be able to pick up assets and probably even get a first round next year. Like I'm
Yeah.
talking about trading up to one, and you're giving up multiple first rounders. Imagine if you trade back, to 12. You're going to get a first round next year. You're
Yeah.
going to get a first round. So, and then you can probably pick up extra draft capital this year. So it's like, okay, and it starts to fill in spots that we all question. Someone once said to me, "Well, where's the money coming from?" Rookie contracts are a little bit easier to deal with and manipulate, and you still have holes. Oh, well, we only have $31 million. There's ways that you can manipulate that, and you can do things, and you can, you know, extend somebody here, change um, parts of contracts to bonuses, so on and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
It's a way to open up the money. It really is. So
And we're gonna get into that, Coach. I'm glad you said that. We're gonna get into that.
I trust Daniel Jones.
Daniel, yeah, he says he doesn't trust Daniel Jones with a torn
Okay, that's
ACL and
fair.
two prior
That's
neck
fair.
surgeries.
That's fair. But he's on the roster. That's the other thing. So it's like, you paid him $40 million. So like NYG said, you're gonna pay a rookie, depending on if you move up to number one, you're gonna pay him, it's not maybe not $40 million, but you're gonna pay him, I think, close to maybe what, $8 to $10 million.
A year, yeah.
So I mean,
I
and
think the
then
contract total is like 40 million or something like that.
yeah.
The total,
So
so it breaks down to about.
even maybe I'm being a little bit high. Maybe it's $5 to $6 million. But then if you bring in Tyrod, if Tyrod comes in and says, "Oh, I'll take $2 million," okay, then you're fine at your quarterback. Fine, I get what you're saying. Daniel Jones is going to play next year. Personally speaking, I'm not going to lie to you. If I got a rookie quarterback, Daniel Jones is playing. He's the sacrificial lamb. Let him get beat
Mhm.
up, and then turn the team over to the rookie. Going forward after that point in time, we did that with Daniel Jones. You did that back in the day when you had Kurt Warner and you
Mhm.
change it over to Eli Manning. That to me is the way that you should be going if you draft a quarterback, unless you're just complete trash. Back in the days, like Indianapolis did with Peyton Manning, let him
So the
take his
number
lumps
one
the whole.
pick, real quick, the number one pick is worth $41.2 million with a $29.9 million sign-on bonus.
And
What's
that's
this
that,
fit?
and that's not even, and that's what the fifth year worked in or not.
I'm just glancing around now. Yeah, C.J. Stroud last year got a 37.9.
No, look at Bryce Young, that because
Bryce
we're talking
Young, I
about.
mean Bryce Young, that's what I meant.
Okay,
He got
okay,
a 6.9. That was his cap hit for the first year.
okay.
24.6 signing bonus, and then a 4 year, $37.9
So
million dollar
this year's
contract.
number one is going to go up. So if he got six, let's just say this year's number one is going to be 6.5.
Hmm.
So we're talking about Daniel Jones at 40 and another 6.5. So that's
Daniel
46 and a
Jones is
half.
at almost 45, I think, this year. His
Okay,
cap hit
still
is going to
down.
be.
We're allocating 50, and then whatever you pay to, because you're going to need a veteran backup.
Hmm. Gotta
So
have a veteran. Got to.
and now remember, you're not going to have a first round draft pick the following year. So you really are going to be
And you
at
might
the
not
bottom.
have a second.
Yeah. So you're giving up prime capital, and that's why to me it's like, no, you build your team through the draft. You really
Hmm.
do.
One more thing here. I was just going to touch on this point real quick. With Daniel Jones's two prior ACL or the torn ACL and two prior neck injury, um, the thing you have to realize too is what Daniel Jones is shouldn't matter if you're taking a rookie quarterback. You shouldn't worry about it because he's gonna play regardless. So whether you trust Daniel Jones or not, he's gonna be here. It doesn't matter if you take a rookie now or if you trade for a quarterback or whatever you do. Joe Shane said he's gonna add to the quarterback position. He didn't say trade up. He didn't say trade back. He didn't even say draft one. He said add.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what you have to understand. He said add because of this comment right here, because of the two torn ACLs and prior neck surgeries. You're not getting rid of the guy. You see what I'm saying? So, and that's what makes the trade up even sillier. And going to this comment, leading into this, Molly Mall says, if you pay a QB 45 million and trade up for a QB1 a year later shows incompetency. Move back, obtain more capital, and build a team. That's a good point. Why would Joe Shane pay Daniel Jones 45 million and then trade up to go get a quarterback and then sign a quarterback in free agency and forget about everything else? This O line, who's everybody's been complaining about. We just talked about the defense. Now we're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to work on that now again. And
O line, running back, wide receiver. You're probably going to need a tight end. You really are. So it's like, I mean,
you need
it's
special
it's a,
teams players too.
yep. Because now you let Carter Coughlin and Cam Brown both are gone. I mean, they were key special
Especially Cam
teamers.
Brown, yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
that's
Leaf
why to
Iggy,
me,
what's good, bro? What
what's
up?
up,
What up?
Leaf?
What's good, brother?
Good luck to your Packers today, bro.
Beat them
But
Cowboys. I'm rooting for you today, bro.
it,
I'm
it,
rooting
it's
for you.
it's 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 a it's a hard it's hard one no matter which way you go. You can't win. I mean, you're damned if you do go one way. You're damned if you don't do if you go the other way. So I'm good,
King
fellas.
Jers, yeah, says he think I think we should trade back, just fill in the missing pieces. Jared says, but Tyrod is not a guarantee to come back. That's true. He
Yes or
might
no?
not be back. He might not
And
be
here's
back.
the other thing too that I didn't touch on, where if you can get a first round draft pick next year too, don't forget that if you have two number ones next year, you could still move up and get a quarterback next year
Hmm.
because you're going to
Jaren
have
says,
Shador Sanders.
get out.
Cam Ward just went back to school, so he's going to improve his stock. He may, and if he does what I think he's going to do, he is going to be a first rounder. I mean, I know some people talk about Dolt
Cam
from
Ward. Oh, so he's going back. I thought he was
he
going
he
into the
he.
draft. He changed
No,
it.
he just this weekend he's going to
Okay.
Miami. He transferred to Miami, so that's a good move for him.
Okay.
That's a good move in terms of not playing at Washington State because of the schedule they're going to play because there's no more Pac-12, so and
Hmm.
he's going to be playing in the ACC. So which is fine. That'll help his draft status. So, but the point I'm making is there's still going to be quarterbacks next year that are going to come out. You have Ewers who might be coming out next year.
Hmm.
So I mean, you
Sador.
know,
I
yeah.
would trade
So
up for Sador Sanders. I
yeah, you
would.
know me. You know me and Shador,
I
man.
would.
That
I would
that's
trade. If you
that's
get, if
my
you
number
trade
one.
back this year, and say the Giants are just average. Say we, on a fringe playoff team, just picking somewhere around 16, 17, and you have another number one pick in that same draft because you traded. I'm taking. Yup.
Exactly. Then you can say because you did what you needed to do, and if you're at that point in time, if you're at that point, yes, dear. No, go ahead. If you're at that point, then it's all good. No, you're fine, baby. You're fine.
Mm-hmm.
I love my some of my E's. They're
I
funny.
bet you
So
do.
so it is what it is. So
But
wait a minute.
Jared
We
says, okay, but he structured it where he can get out of it after this year. People keep forgetting that. Yeah, after this coming year. After. So this coming year, 2024, Daniel Jones, they can't get out of it. They'll take a $70 million a dead cap hit. If they move on from Daniel Jones, they're not gonna do that. And no team is gonna trade. I doubt it. And take on that much money.
Yeah, I got to step away for a second. I'll be right back.
You good? You good? I got it. Um, but bookend tackles, what's good with you? What's good? We don't know if there's a CJ Stroud in this draft. No one knew CJ Stroud would be Stroud, and it's still 1 year, but the guy does make some great throws. Yeah, I think CJ Stroud is that dude for real. I think he's that dude. I think he's gonna be one of the top 3 to 5 quarterbacks in this league for years to come. As long as they keep good coaching over there, and as long as he stays healthy. And I think he's gonna be a good quarterback, man. Shout out to him for winning that playoff game. He made some incredible throws in that game. I watched it. I actually rewatched it this morning, and yeah, Stroud is the man. You know what I'm saying? Now, as far as what bookends are saying, is it a Stroud in this draft? We don't know. And that's what I said earlier. We don't know. I couldn't tell you. But I don't. I'm not. I don't really have I'm not really on this quarterback thing so much like a lot of people are. I do think we need a quarterback, but I'm not mortgaging my future to take a quarterback because, like we said, there's no sure thing. We don't know. It's iffy. So if you don't know, you better play it safe, especially with this team because the margin for error is so slim. Because if you miss, you're not the 49ers. You can't get by with a high pick miss like this. Look at what we're going through on the offensive line. Think about Evan Neal. If Joe Shane really missed on Evan Neal, think about how much that set back our offensive line and this entire offense because the offensive line is so bad. And Evan Neal was a key part because we thought we had our bookend tackles. We thought we had our bookend tackles. They made, Neal hasn't lived up to the expectations, and look how much it's hurt, because he was drafted so high and the expectations were so high. That's what happens. You a lot of these low round picks, everybody's like, man, they hitting the draft, they hitting it. You can take a risk on a low round pick. You can't. It's tough to take a big risk like that on a number one draft pick when you're a team that's literally rebuilding. So, exactly. Knowing this organization, I'm surprised they waited for Arch Manning. I hope they don't do that. Talk about a gamble. We don't even know if he's going to be good or not. I know he's Manning, but hey, Cooper Manning didn't pan out, did he? So, just saying. Hopefully this new line coach helps these young guys. All right, let's talk about this new O-line coach. I wanted Coach Ed on here because I want to talk about the scheme that he possibly might run. But the Giants hired Carmen Bracilio for the head coach. For the O-line coach. Now, coming over a background from the Raiders, and the Raiders' offensive line has been okay. It's been pretty decent. They were floating in the top 10. I think they finished top half of the league this year. He's been able to progress, going back to New England. He was the O-line coach there. So, he's been able to see some pretty decent results. I do like the fact that he wants to incorporate a fullback into this offense because I look at teams that run the football really well, and a lot of them do have a fullback. Just looking at the Raiders and the 49ers, the Ravens and the 49ers are two prime examples of using the fullback. So I do like that. Seems like a pretty okay guy, pretty laid back, pretty funny, joking, kind of cool, chill dude or whatever. So that's something that I think if it works out, it will work out fine. Now, the Giants are also looking at what did I have here? Running back coach. Running back coach by the name of Joel Thomas. Saints running back coach. So he was with the Saints and was the offensive coordinator at Syracuse, I believe. Oh no, Jeff Nixon took the role at Syracuse, so that's what it was. So this guy comes over from the Saints, worked with Sean Payton and Dennis Allen, so he's got some experience. And let's see here. Now, what I've been talking about on this show and on other live streams is how I want the Giants to get back to running the football, whether they take a quarterback or not. You can take Jaden Daniels. You can take Caleb Williams, whatever. You still need to be able to run the football. Think about the conditions that some of these playoff teams are playing in. You're not just gonna be throwing it all over the yard. We seen C.J. Stroud throw it all over the yard in a dome. And when you watch Tua in Kansas City, he ain't look the same, did he? So yeah, you got to be able to run the football regardless. So either way, I think this is a good step in the right direction. Um, I know this guy Brasilio has some of the better run schemes. Got a lot out of Josh Jacobs. I don't know what's going on with Saquon Barkley, but whoever they bring in here as a running back or a running backs coach, then let's get the running game going. Let's start to enforce our will a little bit here in the trenches and get this running game back going again. There you are, coach.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Nah, you good. I'm gonna read a couple comments here, and then I want you to touch on Carmen Basillo and how he incorporates the fullback, because the Giants, with this hire and possibly bringing in a new running back coach, I just hope they're gonna commit to running the football a little bit more in 2024. And but this guy right here incorporating the fullback. I want to get your take on that. Let me go back to the comments here. Hopefully the new O-line coach helps these young guys. Yes, bookends. We're gonna talk about that in a minute. Tommy, what's good? Tommy said, "Go Texans, Stroud MVP, man. Stroud looks good right now. I ain't gonna front. Props to CJ Stroud for real." Coach Dave, what's good? As of right now, we might be the worst team in the NFC East. No, we're not. It's the Commanders.
He said that the other day.
Yeah, you can kick rocks with that. The Commanders are the worst team in the NFC East.
Oh my
They
gosh.
were 0-6 in the freaking division.
Dave, I gotta love you, bro. I
They
gotta love
were
you, bro.
0 and
At
6
least he
in the division.
consistent. He's consistent with it.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
He consistent with
Consistent,
it. I can't be mad
consistent.
at that.
Yeah.
But
um King
go ahead. I'm
James, we
sorry.
need that fullback for real. Yeah, I was screaming. H-Town
Yeah.
playoff Stroud MVP. All experts eat crow. Especially a fullback that can catch. Yeah, absolutely.
Whether you use
Nets, what's
Myrick
good?
or you really go out and sign one, like what's his name who played at Kansas City? Damn, he played at Rutgers too. Why am I forgetting his damn name? Oh my gosh. But still,
Jacob Johnson. It was
no, Jacob Johnson is a running back with the Raiders.
the fullback. That
No, I forgot.
it was Johnson. I thought it was the one that was playing with the Raiders. They just said was a free agent that they
No, I
bring
said
in.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean the Raiders. With Kansas City, he played with Denver. He's from Rutgers. I forgot his name though.
Oh,
But yeah, no, if you can get someone like him, hey, it's all good, But the point I'm making is, to have a good fullback, yes, you need a fullback. You need to mix it in. You don't need to just strictly be spread with the spread concept. So,
mm-hmm.
yeah, sometimes you got to line up, especially in short yardage. Hell, you need a fullback who can at least run inside the between the tackles to give you a damn yard sometimes.
Can we get 1 yard? That's all I'm asking. All I'm asking is for third
Yes.
and one, fourth and one. Can we not get stopped in the backfield and lose 2 yards?
Hell, you know what? As crazy as it's gonna sound, and y'all might be like, "Nah, coach, nah," but screw it. Put Dexter's big ass back there and let him plow in the or like they used to do with the refrigerator back in the day.
Yeah, yeah,
Come
yeah.
on, man. It's like there's just so many different ways that you can incorporate a fullback into your offense. He
Especially
dived in
playoff
the
game, you
water.
have a better hand in this. How? What is y'all's love of or hate affair for the New York Giants? I don't understand. Stop coming on here saying you're a Giants fan and then going and saying a team we beat
Okay.
twice
You know what? You know what,
has a
Coach
has a
Dave.
better team than us. Get the
That's your
fuck out of
opinion, Coach Dave.
here.
You're entitled to it. I don't agree with
That's
it. Let's
crazy.
move on. Let's
That
move
is
on.
that is
We've
crazy.
been through
That
this
is crazy.
before. We've been through this before.
If you
Let's
want to
not
be a
even go there.
Washington fan, be a Washington fan, be a Dallas Cowboy fan, be a fan of whatever team you want to. But my New York Football Giants, my team, beat that team twice this year, and what twice? Well, we beat them. We've beaten them like what 8 out of 10 or something like that. Man,
Mm-hmm.
they have a new owner. They don't have a coach. They just hired a GM who everybody's goo goo and gaga over. But remember, he got passed on a bunch of jobs the previous a GM cycle when we hired Joe Shane.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
Thank
yeah, I
you.
liked Adam Peters too, but let's not act like he's
Yeah, this.
God.
Oh, can you do me a favor? Hand me that bag back there.
Made by Giants. What's good, man? What's good, bro?
Good.
Appreciate you coming through. A realist,
Yeah, I don't bother
yeah.
you no more today.
Let me
Hopefully, I
stop.
don't bother you no more today.
It's okay. No problem.
Michael Burton, Coach Eddie. Michael
So,
Burton.
man. Oh yeah, Michael Burton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That I'm like I'm forgetting his name. I'm like, damn. How could I
There you
forget
go,
Michael
Matt.
Burton?
7-2-1 in the last 10 games, but they got a better hand than us. Make it make sense, bro. Just because you don't like the quarterback, I don't get. I don't care. I don't really care anymore at this point. I don't care. All you guys that's worried about Daniel Jones, you know what? I don't know what to tell you. I suggest really you put your fandom in the transfer portal and you go transfer to another fan team. I suggest you do that now. And this is the off season, so now's the time to put your paperwork in. There's forms online for this, and go put your transfer to another team. I'm pretty sure there's open spots on different teams. Bandwagons. Sure, go ahead. Go ahead and do that. Because guess what? You're going to be having these same giant conversations again next year because Daniel Jones is going to be on the roster. Get over it. Now, if you don't want to be a fan of the Giants because Daniel Jones is on the team, bye. Like I said, bye. Bye. I'm done with the nonsense, man. Let's talk football. What's good, Deception? What's good?
That's sure.
Says Antonio's gonna be our DC with this new OC in, and after
Nope.
next
Antonio's
year,
going.
nah,
Nope.
he's getting a Raiders job.
He's getting the Raiders job.
Yeah, Max Crosby said he ain't playing unless yeah, they ain't about to lose Max.
Well, most of the guys on the team want Pierce, so
Absolutely,
and
because he's
he's
a
a
good
hot
coach.
commodity.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, if the Raiders let him go, as much as we want him for the DC,
Oh, he'll have a
somebody's
chance
going to
in
offer him a head
Atlanta,
coach.
Tennessee,
Somebody's going to offer
safety.
him a head coaching position. No, that's what I'm getting at.
Yeah,
You're not going to take a step back because you want to be a head coach. Now, as Giants
yeah,
fans, yeah, we're emotional. We want him as a DC. I get it.
absolutely,
I get it.
absolutely.
But nah, I want him to be a head coach. Go ahead, bro. Do your thing.
Mm-hmm.
Make that money and see what you can do. And he's in the right situation. So,
Mm-hmm. What's
but,
good, man? Cave. What's good? Salute.
man,
Washington Commanders, they openly and blankly take games this year, loot to teams with backup and third
we
string
weren't.
QBs.
Wait. Hey.
Don't
Let me
maintain
say
game
this. Let me
plan.
say this.
Respect that.
You know what? We worrying about the Commanders who are not in the playoffs right now. It should be F the Beagles and the Skirts. That's what we should be you focus on. I ain't worrying
Because
about.
the fans of the Giants hate the Giants because they hate Daniel Jones. It's silly. You're not fans. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
acknowledge you as Giants fans anymore. I can't do this no more. This
I
is
can't
this is
get
this is
into the
ridiculous.
Commanders. They're better suited. Okay, whoop de doo. They're
So
better
you said
suited.
they got 6 top 100 picks. Okay, cool. We
Why
got
are
what,
we worrying?
5? We have
Why are we
5.
worrying
Okay.
about the
They
Commanders?
have
Why?
3 top 50
Why?
picks.
Why?
Okay. We have
Why?
3.
Why? Why are we
What,
worrying about the
two?
Commanders?
Two and a half.
I'm. You know what? I'm not entertaining this debate. Y'all go ahead and do it.
Giants
I'm,
easily messed up with the scheme this year. We should have had last year's scheme 12 and 13 personnel, run heavy, and we better outcome against all the playoff teams we faced this year.
it produced a little bit better though with 11 and 10 personnel. If you really go and you really look at it, they really did. So, I'm not saying get rid of 12 and 13 because I love 12 and 13, but, I have to be honest, they did seem to be a little bit more productive at times with the 11 and 10 personnel. So, now the 12, I will say this. If you're flexing Waller into the slot or even putting him on the outside, that's still 12 personnel. So now you can still do what you need to do. So it
Hmm.
still gives you the same thing as being an 11. So
Now,
that's just my take though.
one thing I will say too, Coach, is
Mm-hmm.
that what Tommy was saying about the 12 and 13 personnel. See what I'm saying? Now, if you have a fullback, how can you switch it up now? Right?
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? You don't have to use um, tight ends. Now you can put your fullback in different spots. If you have depending on what you got, what kind of offense you want to run. I
Mm-hmm.
want this Giants team to be more of a run based team. Like you can do some of the things that the 49ers do in the run game. You can do some of the things that the Ravens do in the run game. You know, Philadelphia's to a degree. You
Still
know what
gotta
I'm
have the
saying?
personnel, bro. That's the one thing you definitely have to have the backs to do. Because right now, who do we have? We have Eric Gray right now is the only running back on the roster.
Eric Gray will be better this year. King Jers thinks he'll be better. So
I'm not saying he won't be better because he'll have 1 year of experience, but you still have to have the personnel to be a heavy run based team. You know, I'm of the mindset I want a balanced team. I want to be able to run, but I want to be able to pass whenever we want to. So I don't want to be have the defense dictate or the opposition dictate to us. I want us to also have a good level of explosiveness. That's the other thing. We have beat them. Oh, y'all go ahead and talk about that.
um, Raiders, nah, I don't think so. I think they're gonna do the well. I honestly don't know, but I do think Pierce is the favorite right now for that job. Um,
That'll be a big mistake if they give it to someone else.
yeah. You're not critical of the team though, Dave. You're just being a troll right now, to be honest with you, because the saying the Commanders are in better position, that's just blasphemy, bro. Commanders fans wouldn't even say that. I talk to Commanders fans. I live close to the area. Um, it's because they have a high pick. Yeah, it doesn't mean nothing. You're right. It don't mean shit. They'll fuck it up. So, um, but so we definitely need to invest in another blocking tight end and fullback this offseason. That's what I'm saying. The blocking has to get better. It starts up
Mhm.
front with the run game. People don't want to hear this, but you have to improve the running game in order to get better quarterback play. Now, whichever quarterback you want, fine. But you need to start getting production in the run game. What makes the Giants' offense so easy to defend is you're not worried about the running game like that. When the Giants do get the running game going, those are the games they've been in and won, or been close to winning. You ain't been seeing this team go out there and just, sling it all over the yard in a lot of these games, on account that they did it a couple times with Tyrod, but you know, that's not this team's personnel. That's not how they're built. They're more
Mhm.
built like they were in the first year where they were running the ball, where they were top five in rushing. You know,
Mhm.
they're more built like that. So instead of trying to change, what Dable needs to do is adapt. Adapt to the personnel you have. Not saying you got to get rid of your scheme. He's a smart coach in this league. So even though I have questions, I'm still riding with the guy, Pauls, and he's the coach. So let's adapt. You know what I'm saying? Instead of going on here and just trying to force a square peg in a round hole, so to speak. Which is what I thought they tried to do this year. This team wasn't built to be no drop back passing with these downfield concepts like that. We knew the offensive line couldn't block worth a damn. Showed you that game one. That's all it took for me. That's up. They ain't ready. Getting dog walked again. Yep, they ain't ready. Help a struggling O line, yeah. But you do have to spread it out from time to time, Tommy. You can't just line up in 12 and 13 personnel the whole game. The defenses ain't. I mean, a good defense ain't gonna let you do that. So, but to have a base offense where you are lined up like that, I wouldn't hate it. I want to see them incorporate more what they did year one. Use the RPO.
Mm-hmm.
Do some design quarterback runs, um, and then go play action on them, and then take the
Mm-hmm.
shots.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the offense I want to see the Giants run here. You know what I'm saying? But you have to get stronger with the run game, and that starts with the offensive line.
Mm-hmm.
So all we need is better guard play. Yeah, defense is good. Need an extra pass rusher. Our offense can be competitive. The new line coach can get better play at guard. Guard is and you want to see Smiths get better. Hopefully you can get something out of Neil, and that's gonna be the key.
Agreed. You need improved play, need improved development of Neil,
Mm-hmm.
Azudu. I don't know what you're going to do with McKeithen, but he's on the roster right now. Schmitz.
Mm-hmm.
We don't worry about AT because because we trust him. So
Mm-hmm. And most of all, you need is what? Depth.
definitely need depth.
You know what I'm saying? Because we all know somebody's gonna get hurt.
Always happens.
It's a given. The problem with this Giants team is if one guy goes down, we're screwed because we don't have no good backups. So we seen that this year on the offensive line.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Luckily, Justin Pugh was able to come in and at least play halfway competent. You know what I'm saying? But before he
But that's
got here, it was a complete mess, a total train wreck.
exactly, and that's what we need. We just need guys to come in. We just need this offensive line right now to get to the middle of the pack.
Hmm.
That's really all you need,
And
and then
that's what
everything else take.
Brasillo is. I think he was a middle of the pack to above. On most of
Mm-hmm.
his years. So you know, everybody's like, oh, we want Mike Munchak, and I get it, but you can't get the best all the time. You know what I'm saying? And you don't know what those guys want. A lot of those guys don't want to be in New York because look at this fan base, look at this media. The coaches don't want to deal with that. They seen Bobby Johnson get drugged. You think that man trying to come here? Like so that's some of the things that you have to think about too, is the personalities and how everything works in this market.
Mm-hmm.
Even with even with position coaches, it's that serious here. Everything is magnified in this market. The season was a waste. David was a complete idiot, not taking control of the scheme and play calling. Then runs Wink off. Come on, it's simple. No leadership, no situation. Play calling, awareness. Play calling is everything. Yeah. Um, but players matter too. And but I do think that Brian Dable did not do a good job this year. And in so many ways I can point that out. I have pointed that out, but this is the off season, and the only thing we could talk about is where do they go from here? Because he's not getting fired. Daniel Jones isn't going anywhere. Joe
Mm-hmm.
Shane isn't going anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
John Mara damn sure ain't going nowhere. So we
Mm-hmm.
can bitch and moan about it all day if we want to, or we could try to figure out what's going to be the solutions. So that's
Mm-hmm.
what we're going to do here on Giants Conversation. Y'all hit that like button, man. Like, share, subscribe to the show. Appreciate y'all coming through. We do this every Sunday. I was a little late today, but there's no Giants game today. So really, I can do this show whenever I feel like it at this point. Because usually it's the pregame show, but there's no pregame. Nothing really matters anyway. Our GM is terrible. He's not going to make the right moves for us to get better anytime soon. All I can do is pray we get lucky. Well, I think you're underselling Joe Shane just a little bit there because he's the one that's building the team. And if you don't like the moves he's made, I will ask the question as to what moves you think he should have made other than the ones he did make. What mistakes did he make that you can outright say that he made? If you want to say Daniel Jones, cool. Let's move off that for a second, though. Everybody wants to bitch about Daniel Jones. Outside of him signing Daniel Jones to a contract, which I have my suspicions about why they did that, but let's not go there now. What moves did Joe Shane do to where you say he's a terrible GM? So when you answer that question, we can have this conversation. But I'm not gonna entertain just people
So
just talking because they're mad or they're pissed off at certain players or coaches. Let's bring some data to the table before we make some of these statements respectfully. Um, tell the Chiefs Texans about 12, 13 personnel. Um, yeah, man, I think Tommy should be our offensive line coach. We just run 12, 13 personnel. It's pound the rock, baby. We gonna get it done. Ghost dog. Yeah. What's good, bro? What's up? Salute. Um, Bori says that new O line coach should help develop our guys, hopefully. I think he will. I
I
think
think
he'll be a lot
too.
better than Bobby Johnson. I do think he's gonna hopefully run a scheme that's gonna be conducive to the talent we have here. Um, I do think that, like I said, if they do bring in a fullback, I think that'll help the running game a lot. And when you can run the football, it takes a little pressure off you trying to pass block as an offensive lineman, as just a team, period. You know what I'm saying? Because
It changes the whole complex of the defense. It
it
forces them
does.
to defend you a little bit differently.
Mm-hmm.
So, they don't just have to come full bore pass rushing. They have to stay true to, their defensive principles, which can open up things on the back end for you. So,
Mm-hmm. What are y'all seeing on the field? Because games we lost early was because we kept trying to run the offense that won't work against D lines. We need a scheme that's different with players or no players. Yeah, I do think the scheme needs to be different, but you're talking about 12 and 13 personnel, and that's one thing, but you, like Coach said, the plays were actually more successful in 11 personnel.
hmm
Now, just because you line up in 12 and 13 personnel doesn't mean you have to run the football or pass the football. And just because you line up in 11 personnel doesn't mean you have to run the football or pass the football. So you're right. The play calling has to change, but the Giants have to establish an identity. That's the key thing here, an identity. And so us just having this conversation, Tommy, because what you seen last year is true, and what I seen this year is true. So it is inconsistent from one year to the next. Their identity is not there. I thought they were going to build an identity, but they scrapped that and wanted to try something different this year. They brought in new players. It didn't work. So they have to establish an identity and be true to your identity and build the team based on the way you envision this team to be. You know what I'm saying? Oh, here we
I
go.
think also the there's this function within the coaching structure. I think that can also help out a little bit more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. If they had some riff there, then yeah, you know, it wasn't going to work. You know.
The tit for tat stupid stuff between Dable and Wink, and they're good coaches, but sometimes all that other stuff, yeah, it becomes a distraction. They did a
Mm-hmm.
good job of not letting it really get out, and the players fought through it. But
Mm-hmm.
now
And
you
you know
just,
what? That's my sports. I actually wouldn't mind that. To be honest with you,
of course, we all
bring
would like that.
Antonio Pierce and Max Crosby over here.
Of course, we all would like that, but let's be real.
Yeah, it ain't gonna happen. But I wouldn't mind it at all.
But Max Crosby across from Thibodeau, hell yeah.
DJ, okay, we said DJ. Saquon. Well, they didn't sign Saquon. They franchise tagged him. So trading back 3 times to draft Wandell. Wandell's good. He was probably your best receiver this year outside of Slayton. Drafted 2 first-round busts. Who were the busts? Kayvon's not a bust. He's double-digit sacks this year. Probably going to the Pro Bowl. He's a Pro Bowl alternate. And Evan Neal. DeAndre Banks ain't no bust. He'll probably be one of the top corners in the league in a couple years, I think. So I think you're reaching here. If you want to say Neal, cool. But we still don't know. He could still turn it around. It's only going into year 3. If you want to say Daniel Jones contract, that can be argued till the cows come home, like I said. You know. But everything else, I don't see what the man did anything wrong, to be honest with you. I think he hit on a lot of these draft picks. You know, you're seeing guys like Dane Belton, picked up guys like Pinnock, you know, signed Bobby O, drafted John Michael Smits, Jalen Hyatt. I don't know what else you want. GMs ain't perfect, bro. They gonna make mistakes, at least 1 or 2.
Mm-hmm.
So you can do more than Bell's time to pass element above our heavy run performance and a team that do well in the NFL deep into the playoffs. It could work both ways. I could see that. I could see that working out too. Do I need to go on smart guy? Nah. You pretty much told me what you said, and most of your points are Daniel Jones, Saquon, which I already argued that, and draft bust, as you call them. But who was labeling any of these draft picks bust?
How can you label a player a bust, and they've only been in the league for a year or 2 years?
That's what I'm saying. What is the draft bust that Joe Shane, who is a 2-year GM himself, and he's done all this after, Dave Gettleman and Jerry Reese, Joe Judge and all, Jason Garrett wrecked his team. He's done all this in 2 years, made the playoffs 1 year, got 6 wins out of a dog shit team that everybody just drugged the whole year without their starting quarterback. I mean, yeah, I'm pissed off at a lot of the Giants moves too, but to call the GM terrible is I can't agree with that.
Okay, Charlie.
If he ends up good, who cares? Yep, right. If he is, you don't know. Our identity was Barkley, and we chose not to do it. Yep. I think Saquon is gone. It's always you, dirty looking fans that put base. All right, get the fuck out of here. All right, kick this motherfucker out, whoever the fuck he is. You're not gonna be disrespectful, motherfucker. That's what we not gonna do here. Moderators,
Basic
throw his
knowledge.
ass out. Throw him out.
Basic
Whoever this
knowledge. Yo,
made
bro,
by
I don't have no
Giants,
basic knowledge
throw
when it comes
his
to
ass
football,
the
man.
fuck up out of my chat, bro.
I
don't
don't
even
have no
get
basic
like this, bro.
knowledge.
But you can kick rocks, bro. Don't ever come back here again. I never kick nobody off my show, but you go the fuck on somewhere. Whoever you are, block this dude. Let's keep it moving. Fuck you talking to like that? Egos got in the way, right? We all know what happens. They love Jones. The money, you can't pay a QB all that money that only runs 12, 30 pace. Now you pay him all that money for down the field action. We choose to ignore that. Yeah. They got to get an identity. Point blank. run heavy, then pass the ball the Giants' way. Yeah, right. Just run the football, man. That's it, man. I don't know why that's so hard, man. I don't know why fans think that that's something that's not going to be good for this team. Run the football and hopefully you can work off play action and move the chains. That's it. That's all we're talking about here. Can this team get first downs, get third and ones, get fourth and ones? Point blank serious. You know what I mean? Um, Training Jones, Trading Jones out of horrible bad habits he has. Um, Supposedly Max, yeah, I heard that too. Max wants to leave if AP leaves. That's why I think they're gonna bring AP back. Outside of Neil, Joe Shane been hitting on picks. Yeah, I don't. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna entertain stupid ass shit no more. You know what I'm saying? 2024. I know it's no more niceness. Like some of you fans, y'all need to chill. You really need to chill. You know, this is a football show. You don't come in here disrespecting, especially me. I'm the fucking host.
Mm-hmm.
And coach knows I never kick nobody off this show.
Mm-hmm. Never. And it's like, yo, bro, I mean, you entitled to your opinion.
Coach Dave been on here talking this greasy stuff for I don't know how long. I've never kicked him off my show.
Mm-hmm.
Because he has never attacked me personally. You don't do that, bro. Get out of here, man. Not reading no more of your comments. And as soon as I figure out how to block you, I'm blocking you. I just want our next D coordinator to have Kayvon's hands in the dirt. Right. Kayvon needs to be in a 4-3. Pat been talking about this. I think you might get more production out of him in a 4-3, but he could play both schemes. I think he's scheme versatile, but I think you might get more production as far as sacks, maybe pressures, possibly. We always been we were a 4-3 team for those first two Super Bowls. I believe the ones in the 80s and the 90s were 3-4. Am I right, coach? That's what
Yep.
Parcells was running, but
Yeah,
so
you have
we
Bank. You
got it
have
done
Bank.
both ways. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you have Banks and Taylor as your outside linebackers. We were 3-4.
hmm hmm So that's uh that's what uh that's what I think. I think we can get it done both ways. So really, I'm not gonna worry too much about Kayvon Thibodeau. I will worry a little bit about the linebackers and how they would transition and fit in.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
possibly what you're gonna do with Dex, because I know Dex was being out of position uh, back in Patrick Graham's scheme. So
Yeah, but they had him as a defensive end. You moved him inside, so whether he's playing in a 3-4 or 4-3, as long as he's as a 1 or a 0 tech, he's fine.
mm-hmm. OC leads me to believe Antonio after they don't. That's coach if he leaves. I don't know, man. He might can get a job in Houston. I mean, not Houston, Tennessee. He might can get a job over there. And remember, Seattle's open now. Um, Carolina, Atlanta. So, and I've been hearing rumblings. Philly might fire their coach if they lose. Dallas might fire their coach. I don't think they're gonna fire their coach though. Jerry Jones is yeah he's he's one of those owners that has his guys, as they say. So McCarthy might not be safe if they lose, but I don't I don't know if they're going to lose to Green Bay or not. I have a hard time believing that. So got some good pickups in his draft picks, Joe. Kayvon isn't a bust. There's definitely room for improvement, setting the edge and playing harder, not taking many plays off. That's a respectful comment. You don't call a man a bust. If you want to point something out about his game, That's fair. You see, it's a way to have a conversation on here. You're talking to men. I don't know how old you that guy is or whoever, or woman or child, but you're talking to men here. This is how men have conversations. We don't name call and go, hey, he's a buzz. I hate him. He stinks. He's trash. And don't bring no evidence to your to why you're saying what you say. Talking out the side of your
You don't
ass.
personalize it first of all. Calling people dirty, whatever. And basic knowledge. Not
Like he
being
dirty. He
arrogant.
probably lives in his mother's basement with all kind of junk around it and sleeps on a fucking cot.
Mm. I'll say this much: I've probably forgotten more football than a lot of average fans. So I mean, come on, and I'm still always
YouTube
growing.
not getting no, you know what? Calling names here out here. You don't know me, and you don't
Use the
want to know me.
strength and leverage with the right resistance. Earlier in Joe.
Proper foot in. Yeah, he's
Mhm.
got to get to that. What is it? That third step, man. And he's got to get better with his hand placement. I think.
And he has to use his length properly.
Hmm.
Because he does have good long arms, and not always giving up, his chest for a defensive lineman to take him in. Yeah, that's easy. That's an easy way to end up on your backside. So
Leaving Joe. His horrible move was a DJ Jill was his biggest move. If you want to say that, that's fine. But
mm,
you know, I'll disagree with that. Tibbs should be on a heat every play instead of dropping back. That's the thing with Wink. I don't like him dropping Tibbs back all that much.
that's where as I keep telling y'all may not like it, but he's an outside linebacker. And as an out, he wasn't he the Wilkins guy
Well, that's what
brother.
we're talking about, Coach. Putting him on the
They didn't
line
train
more.
him.
He's going to
Yeah,
be a
no,
defensive end in a four
that's
three.
different.
Then he shouldn't be. It shouldn't be none of that, or it should be minimized,
That's
because he's going to be
different.
on the line. And
Uh,
I think that's where we're talking about. I see
Okay,
what you're
that's
saying because linebackers, yeah, they have to play coverage, all of them, all
yes.
four of them. I totally get that, but that's why we saying maybe these guys, him and maybe even Ojolari, more suited for a 4-3.
4-3. And I will say this about Ojolari. I now question because he can't set the edge. He just can't set the edge in the 4-3. He's nothing but a pass rusher. So whether he's in the 4-3 or 3-4, he's just, his best position is as a pass rusher,
Mm-hmm.
not as a run defender.
Move on from Saquon, see other backs. I think they're gonna move on from him anyway. I don't think they want to pay him. Um, so
And it's
we'll
how their
see.
offense really, if you really look at it, their offense it was a little bit different. When I say that they're not looking for a dancing back, and that's what Saquon is. They're looking for a back to be one cut and attack the opening that the offensive line creates.
Hmm.
That's really what they're looking for, you know. And that's not Saquon. We know that's not Saquon.
Is that Eric Gray?
It could be. It
Okay.
could be. It could be a whole lot of other backs. So
Maybe that's why they drafted Gray, and they just use this as a little
red shirt year.
red shirt year, and maybe their plan was to coach him up. Maybe that's what this running back coach. Maybe that's something that they're looking for. Like, hey, if we get some running backs in here, we're losing Saquon. Can you get them right? Can we get them coached up to do what we needed to do in this offense? And I'm fine with that. If you're establishing that as your identity and this is what you want, okay, cool. And if you have to move on from certain players to do that, and if that's Saquon Barkley, if that's Daniel Jones or whoever that is, I'm okay with that. I'm not the one sitting here saying you have to have Saquon Barkley on this team. You have to have Daniel Jones on this team. I am saying again, for some of the slow people, have an identity. That's what I'm saying. Have an identity and build your team based on that identity. Don't come in here saying, "Oh, we got to get rid of this player and that player," and then not have a plan. we're trying to lay out the plan here for you guys. So I got one more exercise I'm gonna do, then I'm gonna wrap this up. We at 120 right now. So I think the games are starting at they pushed the Buffalo game back.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I think the Dallas game is at 4:30. So um, I believe Pat's gonna have it on his platform. So if you guys want to go over to Big Pat Sports Talk, um,
At 4:30.
I think he's 4:30. Yeah, I think Pat's gonna call the game over there, so we'll be over there calling the game with him. I'm gonna read out these comments, and then I'm gonna do one more thing with you guys, and then we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna keep simulating this off season because, like I said, I want to give you guys solutions and help with giving you guys solutions instead of just coming on here every day and just criticizing all the players and all on the team and the coaches and everybody else. Yes, I have my questions. I've laid those out about Brian Dable. I have my questions about Saquon Barkley. I have my questions about Daniel Jones and a lot of these other players. But until they're not on the Giants team, I'm going to root for them. So let's do that. He says, "How you guys feel about QB JJ? I'm guessing you're meaning JJ McCarthy, second round. If he's there in the second round, maybe I take a fly on him. Not taking him in the first round. I think he can be a decent quarterback in a decent system. I don't think he's going to be great. He'll
He wasn't for me. He wasn't actually do much in Michigan. They based
yeah.
their team around the run game, so I do still need to see a little work from him. Whether it's combines, pro days, just to see a little bit more and see about some of his measurables to decide if he's a second, third, or fourth rounder.
Says if Dallas gets rid of McCarthy, it's because he wants to keep Quinn, or they want to go after Belichick or
Well,
Harbaugh.
I'm going to say this: if that's the case, no matter what he does, I mean, then you might as well just fire him now and give Quinn the job. If
But
that if there if,
fire him in the playoffs, coach.
yeah, I mean, no, I'm saying after the playoffs. What I'm saying,
Yeah. I think they will if they're gonna make that move, but I doubt it. And I think they'll probably win a playoff game. They'll probably get bounced in the second or even in the conference finals by San
if he gets to the
Francisco
conference
or some
finals, then
some of these.
McCarthy's not going anywhere.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I don't think they get rid of him. I think the only reason he's out is if they get bounced in this round, and even that's still iffy. Um, Jerry Jones hasn't been as reactionary as he's been in recent years. He's getting a lot of advice from his son Stephen Jones over there. So they have a little bit of a different philosophy than the old Cowboys used to. So I don't know if he's gonna make those moves. Um, Dude talk like he never got punched in his mouth before. Right. Um, Quinn isn't good head coach. He's a better DC. Um, probably, you're probably right. But he's a damn good DC though. Um, Keyboard killers, right? I don't want this smoke. I hate to get like that. I really do, man. But I can't have that on this show. I just can't, man. Like I really come on here just to talk football. I don't try to attack people personally, calling people dumb and retarded and stupid and shit like that. I don't know none of y'all. I only know the people that I met from the Big Blue Crew at the draft and the tailgate personally. I don't know the people typing in the chat. I only know you from your avatars and from your screen names. And I'm not going to judge you off of that. So for somebody to come on here and do the same thing to me on my show when I'm giving you a voice and I'm highlighting comments that you're putting in the chat, when a lot of people don't do that, they don't even highlight your comments. And I'm giving you our voice here on this show to talk and to have your comments highlighted. I've even put links in the chat for people to come on here and talk. Don't disrespect me. I do this out of my free time. I don't get paid for this. I take time out of my life to do this because I love football and I love the Giants. Don't disrespect me. That's all I ask. Don't disrespect me. If you disagree with my opinion, cool.
Hmm?
Like I said, Coach Dave is a prime example. He disagrees with my opinion. I don't kick him off the show. I don't kick him out the chat, even though people don't like him, because the man's not personally attacking me. When you do that, screw you. That's a lot of problems. What I have a lot of people on some of these platforms, they don't know how to separate sports from personal shit. They mixing the two. It's a bad mix. You know what I'm saying? It's a bad mix. Don't do it. A lot of people use sports to kind of escape some of the things that's going on in life. We all got things going on in life. I do, Coach
Ooh.
does, Lou, Pat, everybody on the Big Blue crew, you guys in the chat, you gals in the chat. We come on here to talk about sports, to get away from all the BS that's going on. That's why I get up and do this show every day, every week, to give you guys that content. So appreciate everybody coming out. But remember, moving forward, there will be no disrespect tolerated in this chat room no more. If you want to disrespect, you can disrespect Daniel Jones. I don't care. If you want to disrespect the players, you're not going to disrespect nobody on this panel or in my chat room.
Mm-hmm.
Facts. But let's keep it moving. We don't know what Bobby was telling him. Yeah, Bobby Johnson was awful. See, we can call Bobby Johnson awful, you know, at his job.
Man,
That we could do that. You know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't even let Bobby Johnson wipe my hind part, man. I don't think he do a good job. Mm, mm, mm.
Our players lack football IQ. Yeah, to a degree. I think it is coaching. And remember, Tommy, Brian Dable is relatively new at his job, second year head coach. He does need to evolve. Going into year 3, this is the critical year for Dable and this coaching staff, whatever's left of it, you know, to try to evolve and get better at your job. You want the players to get better. You also want your coaches to grow and get better too, especially when you have young coaches or inexperienced coaches like Kafka, Dable. Wink was the experienced guy. That probably was some of the friction maybe coming in at. Wink's like, get your shit together. They're like, hey, we working. We ain't got much to work with. But we doing what we can, and it's like, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I'm just throwing out guesses here. But there was some frictions, and that experience difference could be part of why there was some turmoil there. You know what I'm saying? And then being from two different coaching philosophies. What days do you guys go live? I always love watching these EPs late. I go live Sundays, 11:45. Today was a little bit late, but there was no Giants game. We usually go 11:45 scheduled to give you a pregame of the Giants, and then we go over to Pat's, call the games with Pat, G Nation, and Classify 3 for Joe. And then on Tuesday we do Heart of the City. That is New York City-based podcast where we talk about all New York City area teams. What we mean by that is teams in the tri-state area from Connecticut to New York to New Jersey. And we also dive into some culture stuff. We're going to be doing a lot of that. Then we got Coach's Corner where Coach gives you his spill on college football and women's sports and different other topics in New York City area. So that's what we do. That's what I do primarily. I'm going to try to be getting more content out there, more pre-recorded content out there to you guys. It's just tough with my job and everything we got going on. See, I have a life. I don't just come on here on YouTube every day or on Twitter every day and just, you know, throw out comments because I have nothing to do. There's a life here. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, I take time out of my life to come on here because I like to do this. If I didn't like to do it, I wouldn't do it. Point blank. But I'm gonna try to be giving more pre-recorded content here, and what I will be trying to do also is I want to do something basketball with basketball. Um, I have some different ideas. I may do a Monday ish podcast since football is out of season, but that will actually probably be pre-recorded. So, um, but these are two live streams you're gonna get: Giants conversation, and then uh, Heart of the City, and then Coach tell them what you got.
Pretty much the same thing, except pick and roll
Pick and
on
roll.
Wednesdays. And right now, I'm not in a position to do more than that. But once I get back home and settled, you know, somebody's been bugging me to bring back Smash Mouth Trash Talk.
Yeah,
So I'll probably do that, and um, I'm well, it's probably not going to be on Shadow Rose anymore, but um, I'm thinking about bringing back reading Attack the show. So I got a lot of things in mind, but I just got first. I got to get back home and get settled. So once I do, I'll take it from
absolutely,
there.
absolutely. Think Eric Gray leaves a little more rope. He ripped off some decent runs. Yeah, he needs playing time too. They barely played that man this year, other than special teams. So definitely want to see Eric Gray improve. Not a JJ guy, but the Giants draft him. I root for him to be great. Me too. I'm there. I'm not big on McCarthy or Bo Nix or really any of these quarterbacks. I see a vision with Jaden Daniels. Um, I wouldn't. I think Penix is still the best quarterback in coming out, and believe it or not, I wouldn't hate Caleb Williams. I just his personality, man, scares me more than anything, and his his wanting the big play, wanting to go for the big play all the time. That is
Hmm.
a concern as well. But not a fan of Drake May or Bo Nix really. Um, but that's my spill on the quarterbacks. I definitely don't think the Giants should trade up for any of these guys. If they want one, pick them at 6. If he's not there, pivot. You know, do something. You gotta have a plan A, plan B, plan C. Plan A doesn't go right, you can't panic. That's what Jerry Reese did. He didn't panic. He took Eli Apple in that draft. Remember that, Coach? Didn't panic.
Hmm.
Yeah. So don't panic. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to make people understand. Just because they don't trade up for a quarterback doesn't mean I don't want them to take a quarterback, and it doesn't mean that they won't take a quarterback. It just doesn't mean they probably won't take the quarterback you want. Um, what's the best move going into the draft? Do we package players and picks to get a QB? Do we trade back, get a King's ransom, and players go best player available and find a game break on each side of the ball? Coach says trade back. I actually say stay put and just draft your players if you can.
Yeah, no, I mean, first of all, it takes a partner to trade back. So
Mm-hmm.
it's always going to be stay put first. But you know, if you can, yeah, I'm trading back. I'm trading back because I want to get capital this in this draft, another pick or two, and if I can get a first rounder next year. Because then that allows me to do different things. Maybe if we still need a quarterback, but we're in, like you said earlier, we're on the fringe of the playoffs, then maybe you can, trade those two first rounders and move up, and then you can get your quarterback.
Yeah, yeah. Um, Different things they could do, but I definitely don't think they should be mortgaging any picks. You're either
Mm-mm.
gonna get more picks by trading back. Um, I do not want them to trade back outside the top 10, though. That's I really that's not really something I'm in favor of. Because I think you're missing on too much by going into the teens. You can get a more of a premier player in the top 10. But like I said, if you move back 2 or 3 spots, I'm cool with it. Pick up extra draft capital. Um, but ultimately, I think you should stay at 6. take the guy you have conviction in. And if he ain't there for whatever reason, then get on the phone and try to make a trade back. That would be my draft strategy as of right now. We'll see with the combine. There's still a lot of offseason left. We're just firing this thing up. Like I put out there earlier, this is the first offseason episode. But definitely, man. Yeah, man. I know, man. I don't like when I get out of character like that. Don't disrespect it. Right, man. That's all. We just ask for respect, man. That's it, man. You want to disagree with my opinion? I'm good with it. We don't agree in the big blue crowd. Coach doesn't agree with everything I say. Pat don't agree with everything I say. Lou don't agree with, but we still brothers, because we're adults and we know how to separate the sports from the BS, the personal, attack. Yeah, please do. Please sub to myself, to Coach Ed, and to the rest of the members in the Big Blue crew. I put all links in the description of the video. So if you go down, click down to the video, click the description, you'll see all the links down there to my show, Coach's channel, Lou, Pat, Joel, J-Lay, Mac, Adam, even Mitch, Rafi, Leaf, Breezy, all the people that have been on the show that's even not a part of the Big Blue crew. That's how I am, but you disrespect me, you get the oh, Knicks finally doing better. Yeah, man, we're gonna talk heavy Knicks, man, Tuesday, man. Really gonna start pivoting more to basketball because outside the playoffs, we don't have no sports to talk about in New York. I mean, football. Because outside the coaching and stuff, coaching changes. Take Utah QB. Is that what you mean? Or take your QB?
If it's Utah, he's not coming out.
Yeah, isn't that the dude that got hurt
Mm-hmm.
earlier this year?
Was it Horizon? I think that's his name.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he's coming out. I think he went back for his 6th year
Sick.
or 7th year, one of the two.
God, I hope we don't trade up. Yeah, I hope we don't trade up either. All right. So I want to do this fan speak thing before we get out of here. Because I'm gonna be tracking this stuff. And we can actually get into. Hold up. All right. Can y'all see that pretty good? Let me move the banner. And let me expand it. All right. So this is the off season. This is a fanspeak, fanspeak.com. Manage the cap free agent simulator for 2024. So as I do this, I'm gonna be we're gonna be talking about moves the Giants could make, moves they might make leading up into the draft. And it all starts with your team, and it all starts with your free agents. So right here we have this is the cap space 31,31287 yada yada yada. It's about $31 million or close to $32 million. Salaries, the cap, you can see it over here. $5 million reserved for draft picks. So we got to keep that in mind when you're doing this exercise. So right here you got people that you can cut. And these are people on the roster right now. Remember, last week we did the free agents, the ones that we wanted to bring back and the ones we wanted to keep. Now, I think some of them might be on here as because we talked about them last week, and that's only because they don't have any more guaranteed money, so they can get cut. And those players are, where is he at? The one we were talking about last week. Roches, this guy. So they had him as a free agent, but we decided to cut him. So that's what I'm gonna do here is cut this guy. So we'll start there. Boom, he's gone. That brings you up to $32 million. You can cut or restructure Daniel Jones, but you see what you're gonna deal with here. So I would leave that alone. I'm not touching Andrew Thomas or Dexter Lawrence. Now, Darren Waller, here's where it gets interesting. Got a cap hit of 14.4. You only save $1.3 million if you cut him. So what would you do here, Coach? Talk to me, chat. Talk to me. Are we keeping Darren Waller, or are we cutting Darren Waller? This is a big one right here. Keep or cut?
Based on what we have right now, and what's his base? Right, what's his base right now?
Well, his cap hit next year, going into next year, is 14.4.
But that's if you cut him.
No, that's his cap hit. That's what he's gonna get.
So
That's
his
what he's gonna
base.
get paid.
So
But we
his
only,
base is 14.
yeah, we're only saving $1 million.
If you cut him.
If we cut him, yeah.
So you're better off keeping him.
It seems like that to me, but a lot of people feel different about Darren Waller.
No, you keep him. I mean, we already only have 2 tight ends on the roster, unless you're Myrick if he comes back, and then that's 3. But then you still need tight ends, and you're still gonna need a veteran tight end.
Yeah.
So, 14 you can still keep him. Now, if you told me you can keep this 14, then we could talk.
Yeah, this is if you cut. Yeah, if you cut. Let's see, because we take it. So let's see what happens when we do Darren Waller.
Come in.
Yeah, you only get 1-3.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
How you doing?
All right.
You mind if I take your blood pressure?
No, you're fine.
So what's good? What's good? Perry. My Jersey people at Go Giants. What's good, man? I have a question. He says, do you consider the Eagles or Cowboys as your rivals? E, what's good? E, what's up, bro?
What's up, E? For me, it's always them skirts down in Texas.
Yeah.
I can't stand them, but that's me.
To be
Everybody
honest, I think it's the Eagles. The Eagles are our main rivals, but Dallas is up there. They're up there because I think in all 3 of the NFC East's eyes, Dallas is the rival. I think they're Washington's rival, they're Philly's rival, and they're the Giants' rival. But I think if you break it down as far as like the old school, it was Giants versus Philly, and it was Washington, Cowboys, and Redskins back then. Those were the division rivals more so than the other ones. E says we have him for a 2-year rental, and we need him for Jones and a new QB. That's true. I think you have to keep Waller. Consider them both. Yup. Can't stand both teams. All right, I'll send you the link, E, on Twitter. Real quick. Boom, boom.
14 over 73.
Okay.
I thought you were going to be hot for a minute.
Nah, not me.
Usually not her, right?
What's your tattoo say?
That's my daughter's name, my oldest. Her name is La Princia.
So you into unique names too.
Oh yeah, I got Lapencia, Lexington, and Dimitri.
Passion, essence, and allure.
Oh, that's nice. Passion. I like that.
All
Mm-hmm.
right, the link is sent.
All good to go. Okay. Would you
Thank
like
you.
that
Yeah.
coffee?
No, I'm good. I'm good. You working a
Let's
double
get
again?
back into
No,
it.
I'm not. I'm out of here. You'll see me Tuesday.
All right. Have a good one.
So we're gonna keep Darren Waller, Bobby O. You're not moving Bobby O. You're not moving
Mm-mm.
Kayvon Thibodeau. Um, Darius Slayton. Uh,
You only have
you
3 wide receivers right now, so you can't.
yeah, and you
I'm not.
lose money. You see this negative right here is the money. That's the dead money. See that equals the dead money. So if you cut this player, that's how much is gonna go against you. See the negative right here? That's what that means. So if it's no negative, you gain money. If it's a negative, you lose money. See, so when we do it, let's do let's do Daniel Jones just for shits and giggles. See how the cap goes down to -3?
Mm-hmm.
See, so you can't cut some of these players. So you can't cut DJ, you can't cut Dexter Lawrence. Um, you could technically cut Andrew Thomas and save, but who wants to do that? That's stupid.
Well, remember his new contract hasn't even kicked in, so
Yeah, that's
that's why
why.
you can
That's why
cut
you
him.
can save. Yeah. Um, Kayvon, like I said, some of these players now. Mark Glowinski. Um,
I think it's what 4 and change or
you save. Well, according to this, now this is not NFL. This is fan speak, y'all. So this is not aficionado stuff, but it's something for us to gauge and judge and have some fun with. So Graham Gano, no. So Glowinski you can cut and save 13.5. If you want to
mm.
move on from Evan Neal, you can save 4.5. What y'all want to do with these two players? Glowinski,
Lewinsky's
13.5.
gone. Lewinsky's
Glowinski, thirteen
gone.
and a half.
I don't touch it. I don't touch Neil. Sorry, that's me. Lewinsky, yeah, I can get rid of.
Yeah, I would cut Glowinski too, just because you can save a lot
I
and
didn't know it was 13. I thought it was around half that, if anything.
well, the dead money is 7, the cap hit is 7, but the cap saving is 13 and a half. And I will confirm some of this stuff, but like I said, it's just something for now. So we're gonna cut Glowinski. He's out of there. Boom. Now we got 45 million. All right. So now we got 45 million. Okay. Who else can we cut and get some more bread? Let's see here. You want to cut Banks. You don't want to do anything with Wandale Robinson. You can't cut Aziz. You're going to lose 4. You can cut Aaron Robinson and get
He's cut, anyway, so I know he's going.
$500,000. So
He's
Robinson
going anyway.
gone. Cut Robinson.
Darnay is a free. Is Darnay a free, or is he still on the roster?
Holmes is a free agent.
Okay.
I think we did him. I think pause. I think we talked about that last week.
Okay. No. I
In
just
my
wanted to
notes.
double check. So
Yeah, we did. We cut him. I remember that we cut him. So when I get all my notes together, I'm gonna make some graphs and everything, and this gonna be the Big Blue Crew team. That's how we gonna build this thing out, y'all. I'm telling y'all, we gonna GM this joint. But y'all talk to me in the chat, man. Y'all talk to me in the chat. Who's over there, Mackin? He said, "Remember your blood pressure, coach." Oh,
trust me,
man.
if you saw my notes, man, mm-hmm, get it.
Oh man. All right. So you cutting Brightwell?
Yes. Yeah. I thought he was already gone. I thought he was a free agent.
Brightwell.
Because I always thought we only had one running back on this year, which is
Nah, nah, he's on the team. He was on playing special teams.
but Brightwell's gone.
hmm McFadden, you don't want
No.
to cut him. I don't think so.
Mm-mm.
DJ Davison, I'd keep him around.
Mm-mm.
Pinnock, Pinnock
Nope.
only making. Pinnock's making. Man, that is such a good. Look at that. That dude's barely making over $1 million. I mean, he's good, man. That's crazy. The Giants got some good young talent. Look at McFadden. These guys aren't making that much money. Dane Belton, Bellinger, um, Eric Gray, Trey Hawkins. Some of these guys you just drafted. I don't think you. Deshaun Corbin now. You can get some money for him. Almost $1 million.
Hmm.
Keep him around.
See, Corbin is intriguing. So probably right now, yes. And plus, he's very his contract is low. So I guess so.
Mm-hmm.
But also the other thing is like it's not just cutting. You can do things where you can move money with guys. You
You
can
can
change.
restructure. The
Re-
restructures are up here. You can restructure Daniel Jones, Andrew Thomas, Dexter Lawrence, Kayvon Thibodeau, or Evan Neal. Would you like to try to restructure one of these contracts? But remember, restructuring means you're pushing money back. So if you want to get rid of somebody like Daniel Jones, I
no,
wouldn't
not touching
recommend
Daniel Jones.
restructuring
See, if you want to
contracts.
say Kayvon, if you want to say Kayvon and Dexter, those are two I could consider.
hmm So let's see what it does when we go to restructure. Let's see if we can restructure Dexter Lawrence here. Oh, so it just did it for us. So it gave us, yeah, you see it just, it did it for us. It gave us like, see, it took his cap hit down.
Mm-hmm.
See that? So it
Mm-hmm.
gave us an extra, what, almost 7 million. Yeah, $7 million.
And that's my point. Like, there's cuts, there's restructures. Don't forget there's, possible trades.
Mm-hmm.
So, I
Yeah,
mean,
I think we're gonna get into the trades a little bit later, but
but see,
that's
and that's the whole thing. Like when people say, "Oh, well, we only have 30 million or 35 or whatever," like, come on, man, you can do certain things. We
I
just did
just
that.
got us up to $53 million right here by doing this exercise.
It's, and that's what I'm saying. And that can
Mm-hmm.
allow you to get some good pieces, some veteran pieces. You don't want to build your whole roster through the free agency,
Mm-hmm.
but there right there shows you there's things you need to do. And don't forget, off of that 53, you're probably going to pull off about 10 million of that because you're going to need money for the next year just to do business.
Mm-hmm. Well, you got five. Remember, you got the five reserved for the draft
Yeah,
picks.
no, I'm talking about during the regular season.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Always
yeah. So say
Shane
you have
always
another
has
five.
about
Right
10.
here it is. Carry over 5.5
Okay.
carries over. So that's pretty cool. So if you did that, if you restructured Dexter Lawrence, and you made these cuts, you cut Roches, you cut Aaron Robinson, you cut Gary Brightwell, and you cut Mark Glowinski. Um, I'll keep Tommy DeVito around and Josh Corbin maybe on the practice squad. Maybe you can get some of these guys on the practice squad, um, or just have them for depth. But that's that right there. That's that. That's what you. That's what we did here. We just created 53, 53 million 1,668 $379 million.
And also, we can also, like with Daniel Jones, technically you can create a void year. So if you wanted to create, like, say, a $5 million void year on his contract, you can also do that too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that means he's
Mm-hmm.
still gone. It's just that, you know what? You're going to
If you
eat
did
5 million.
his, if you ate his, did his restructure to give
No,
you
not a restructure. Just did a void year.
Oh, okay. Okay, you're talking about redoing the contract. Okay, I see what you're
No,
saying.
but then, no, what it is the void year is you can take the money and you can put it into a signing bonus or something like that. But then you create a void year. So even if he, like with Sterling Shepard, I think
Mm-hmm.
Shep has a void year of a couple $1 million no matter what. And void year just basically means that when the
Mm-hmm.
player's gone, you're still paying for that money later. It's like Tampa Bay with Brady. They have some serious void years, left with Brady. I think they have another 3 years. So, and that's all I'm saying. I mean, no, whatever you want to make it to be, I think, I'm just saying 5 million if you really, really feel you need the money. It's not
Mm-hmm.
saying he's staying on the roster. It's just that, you know what? You're killing that money and eating it later.
Yeah, but that's fine if that's what you want to do. Um, I would try to just play it out with Daniel Jones, see if
Oh,
he
of
can come back
course.
from the and just kind of leave that contract as it is, and then maybe you move off of it next season, if that's the plan. But I think just getting Roches, Robinson, Brightwell, and Glowinski out of there, and getting that extra um,
Restructure with
restructure with Dex, yeah, and getting up to that $53 million. Now we got some money to play with in free agency, and as we go through this exercise next week,
come in.
that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna
Okay.
tackle free agency,
Thank
man,
you.
and we're gonna talk
No
about
Yes.
one
some
get up.
possible free agents the
Have
Giants
a
can
good one.
pick up.
You too.
Yup, I think it
Damn, it's some good
was.
perfume. On the midnight train.
So yeah, it'll let you do
Woo-hoo.
free agency next, so you could actually do your free agency here, and we'll get into all that next week.
What they doing a replay of Cincinnati and Kansas City?
Yeah. Um. Oh, you said Cincinnati and Kansas City.
It's on CBS right now instead of the Bills and the Steelers.
Oh yeah, that's right. Cause yeah, Bills
I was just curious what was going to be on.
yeah.
I'm going to
The
stay
Bills
with it.
leaving this off season, and we will need to bring in Jim Harbaugh to fix the franchise, fix the line, and fix the defense. Most importantly, Daniel Jones let Jim Harbaugh fix it. Um, yeah, Jim Harbaugh ain't coming to New York. Um, it's got to play it out with Dable, man. Hey, they they made their bed, man. They picked Brian Dable as the coach. What can you say? You know what I'm saying? What can you say? Um, he had a bad season, but even still, they won 6 games. People say they could have won 9. You know, I mean, you beat the
Mm-hmm.
Jets, the Bills, and um, the Rams or the Eagles. Here's your 9 wins, same as last year. But yeah, coaching was bad this year. It was, and I've been wanting to say that, but we got to take a rational approach and just see if they can, like I said, if they make some of the moves that we're talking about here, we can definitely build this team right. With free agency, with this draft, and we'll be able to see some positive results. I think next year. Are they going to the playoffs? I can't sit up here and tell you right now. Are they going to, win the NFC East? I can't sit up here and tell you right now. Are they going to draft a rookie quarterback? I can't sit up here and tell you right now. But what I will say is though, I trust the GM and I trust the direction and the vision that he has for this team. I just think we need to be a tad bit more patient and let it play out a little bit more.
That's New York for you.
What's good with you, bro?
What's up, big?
Hey man, happy Sunday to my brothers, man. God bless
Happy
you today.
Sunday.
Coach, just want you to know, man, that you're in me and my children's prayers every day, every night. You as well. Happy New Year to my brother NYG. It's been a while. Love you, man.
Yeah,
Thanks
man.
for having me on.
Yo, yo,
Just to
yo.
bust it up with you guys for as long as you want. I'm here, man. Taking time out for my brothers. What's going on? Talk to me.
Great you, bro. What's up? That's good, man. Thinking about you too always. So
Always, man.
blessings.
Always, man. Appreciate, you and everything you do out there, man, and everybody, man, for showing up to the block party, you know what I'm saying? And let's get it, man.
And why I
Let's get
can't
it
hear all the
cracking.
lovely things you're saying. You got to say that again.
Oh, I said I appreciate you showing up to the block party, bro, and everything that you do for this community. Definitely appreciate that.
Thank you, brother. That sounds blessed. Won't be emotional right at the moment. We live, but I'm gonna save those for after we cut off.
Definitely, man. Definitely, man. But want to get your take on a couple things we've been talking about um real quick. Uh the offensive line coach. Me and coach talked about it. Carmen Brasillo. He wants to incorporate a fullback into this. I think into this.
You know what I'm gonna
Coaching
do? I'm gonna go
situation.
grab a pair of headphones
Hmm.
so I can hear you, brothers, man. Just give me 30 seconds.
Okay. 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 Cool. Am I low? Can you hear me, coach?
I mean, I can hear you, but yeah, you're a
Okay.
little bit low. You're not as hot as strong as he is.
It
But I
must
mean,
be my mic because Lou was saying that last night, and I'm like, I'm talking straight into the mic as you can see, but I think my mic might have a short in it, maybe. So I'll be sure to get that fixed so I can be loud and clear for everybody because I don't want to be a mumble rapper or a mumble content creator. So we'll work on getting that straight and getting this everything, all this interface and everything cleared up. But one thing at a time, one thing at a time. Jacob, man, appreciate you coming through, man. Salute to you, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Um, showed up to be incompetent and capable of having talented roster, elevating the play of the players. They can make it work, but it takes situational play calling and awareness. Yeah, yeah. Tommy says he can hear me. All right, so I guess we good. At least I'm loud enough that you can hear. So,
yeah,
but
that's good right there.
yeah, I don't wanna yell into the mic. You know what I mean? So,
Can you gentlemen hear me?
cause we
Yeah, I
do
hear you,
have
bro.
neighbors. Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can
yeah.
you
But
hear NY?
can you hear me? E.
Yes, I can. I was gonna ask him to repeat all those wonderful things he said, but I think I got it.
Yeah, yeah.
I got you, brother.
Appreciate you. But what uh, what do you think about this O line coach, this hire? Like I said, he's Carmen Brasillo is wanting to incorporate a fullback. Um, he got some pretty good production out of the running backs in New England when he was over there, and of course, in Oakland, aka Las Vegas, where he coached Josh Jacobs and that offensive line over there. The
He
results
also
have
had
been,
Darren Waller with him.
yeah, good point, good point. Maybe you can get some blocking out of him. So, and that scheme too, maybe it could be a little bit different here, but I'm interested to see if he can incorporate this fullback into
Okay.
this running game
Well,
because,
there's two things that I want to do
mhm,
with you gentlemen. Pause. Is I would like to, if you can give me some time today, maybe a half hour, 45 minutes, and I would like to turn on some tape of Josh Jacobs running highlights, right?
mhm,
Fails, good, bad, the ugly, right? And I would like to see when Darren Waller was healthy, how he was implemented in his inline blocking scheme, his help on the outside blocking scheme, wham plays, or whatever the case may have been. Because from what I've read, and I am no expert on Brasillo, I know nothing about him. I'm just learning like everybody else. He's a big gap zone guy instead of like zone stretch. He's a gap zone guy. So his concepts come from getting a hat on a hat and winning at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. Right now, 4 New York Giants don't do that on the line. Four.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty much all of them except for Andrew Thomas.
Right. So now we're talking about implementing a scheme where these players have to use bully ball right at the point of attack and have no integrity lost and hold their blocks for a fullback to be the lead blocker and our H back to go through, get to the right point of attack, open up those running lanes, and know where you're going. That means that your strength has to be there for at least 3 to 5 seconds per block, initially at the line of scrimmage, 1 or 2 for the fullback and your H back to get through those creases. That means all gap integrity has to be maintained by being strong at the point of attack. We are not that at all right now.
Well, I will say this. As far as Neil was that before he got to the Giants.
I think he helps in the run game.
I mean, and I think, or he has the ability. Let me say it that way. Neil has that ability to really get into the bully ball a lot more so than anything else. Even with Schmitz, I mean, in Minnesota, even though they were more but they fit that type of concept, with
Mhm.
the zone scheme and being bullies at the point of attack. Azudu McKeithen, I think, has the build for it, but he needs to be coached up. Azudu,
I think he has it. I think Azudu has that bully at the point of it.
he has the build for it, but does he has the mindset? That's
Right,
my only concern with him.
right,
Now, that's all we have on our offensive line because we only have no, I think we have six. Who am I forgetting?
right. You forgot them because they don't matter.
um, that's all we got right now. If you want to
Hmm.
throw Tyree Phillips in there, you can, I guess.
I think that's what I'm forgetting. And Tyree's not a good run blocker, so
Nope.
and to eat that to further that point, that type of blocking does not favor Saquon Barkley, to be honest.
Absolutely not.
That's why niggas don't want him.
Absolutely not.
Hmm.
Like
Absolutely not.
NYG, you were talking about Eric Gray. That can
Yeah,
fit him because what did I say earlier?
one
You
cut.
you
Yep.
might need and Dable from his time in Buffalo. You need more of a running back who's one cut and go. You don't need a running back who's dancing back and forth. You need a
And for
running back.
those who don't know who he's talking about guys like Derrick Henry. Um, what's the kid that got hurt from Cleveland? I'm sorry, I forget his
Nick Chubb.
uh
Nick
Nick Chubb.
Hmm.
These are the
Yeah,
guys that he's talking about for people who don't
and
know.
and, and what do I say coming out of the draft? I mean, there's some running backs, but there's some big physical like Pat talks about Braylon Allen from Wisconsin. I talk about Aldrit Estime from Notre Dame.
Hmm.
These are the type they will. They're not going to dance. They're just going to get up there, and then that allows you in certain short yardage to just attack the hole. Prime example of running backs that I'm talking about like that is Isaiah Pacheco. He's not
Yeah.
going to dance
Hmm.
around. See what he
Yeah.
does. And I think those are the type of backs that Dable and Kafka and the coaching staff wants. They didn't know how to really use Barkley, and Barkley is more, to be honest with you, he's an outside zone type of a guy. Just get him
Yep.
to the edge
Right.
and let him go. You don't really, and you would say, well, he's a bigger back, yeah, but he's never been like that. The only way you run him up inside and he'll go is if that hole is big enough, and he
Hmm.
Right.
sees it, and then he goes. So, but go ahead, I'm sorry.
No, I'm all the way like, loving this
Yeah.
conversation because I haven't had a chance to have it with everybody in their flip flop mollywop thought processes and their low ass football IQs, which I can't stand, and I'm not disrespecting anyone, but it's very hard to have a conversation on these levels when all we're doing is trying to figure things out ourselves, bring the knowledge to the table, but we're interrupted with idiotic and buffoonery. So I'm just blessed to
Hmm.
be here and talk with you guys about this. I don't know Brisello, but I know that technique. And like I said, I'm just asking for you guys 30 minutes or so at some point today because I want to see where Darren Waller was. Was he in line? Was he outside? Was he spread out as a wide receiver or flanked out so he knows the run scheme? And I want to know how that implements our wide receivers because I need you guys to know something you guys know already. When you run a gap system, your wide receivers become blockers.
Yep.
Who
Mm-hmm.
are the blockers here? Sterling will be gone. There's a chance Hodgins may be gone. Jalen Hyatt is too thin to win and too light to fight. Um, I I don't know who's going to be on the outside toughening up for our run scheme.
Right now, I think who do we have on this roster? We
We
have
got three:
yeah,
Slayton, Wandell, and Hyatt.
yeah.
Come on now.
Yeah.
Slayton is not it.
Yeah, he's
So
not.
yeah, I mean, to your point, I mean, no, but you also have Wheaton, who's on
Rice foot.
injury.
Yeah.
Right, and we don't know how that's looking after injury, right?
Yeah. So
So
I
it's a
mean,
lot that has to be done when we bring in a guy like Brasile. I want to get his name right. Is it Briselli?
what is it? Bricello?
It's yeah,
Brisello.
Brisello, Brisilio,
Brisilio. Okay, I
Yeah,
got him.
that's what it is because of the extra I.
Okay,
Brisilio. Yeah,
so I'm just gonna call him Carmen. That's cool.
yeah.
It's
All
Carmen.
right.
Tudo was in the chat. He knows how to pronounce it.
Okay. All right. So yeah, when we bring a guy in like that, we have to look at what we already have and what we're trying to actually do so it could actually work, right? Like any organization.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to take a lot of work. Now, how I feel about the hire, I feel it was too fast. I don't think that we did enough homework. I don't think
Yeah.
we did enough, waiting and seeing who's actually going to be the fit. I don't think we did enough of anything. The short term hires usually turn out to be the worst.
You're right. The thing I wonder is because of the rejections were receiving. Did they feel like they didn't have the time to wait around? Because with all the new the what is it 7 8 teams that are going to be looking
Yes,
at coach,
Hmm.
and when they reject you talking, they're just waiting to get their new head coach to find out if the new head coach wants this guy.
right.
So and they didn't want to sit around and wait, for all these teams to get a head coach. They got to do what they got to do. So it's a double edged sword. Yeah, sometimes that quick hire it's not a good look, but in the same token, they're like, we got to do what we got to do. You got to go down to the Senior Bowl. You got to talk to your offensive line coach, so we all know what you're looking for and on the same page. So it's a catch 22, bro.
And there's a lot of scouting that has to be done within
Hmm.
this compartment. So I am really, really ashamed as a Giants fan that we didn't compartmentalize and just handle one thing at a time, which brings together an organization and translates onto the field. I think there is a panic now that I see within our organization. That means that you made a clear mistake, that you haven't gotten a chance to just let out and say, damn, we messed up right here. I think the departure of Wink Martindale is going to show up on both sides of the ball because his defense was helping the offense get the ball back, which gave us more chances. And I believe now we're going to see what our GM and head coach are really about now that they're in a second year situation of rebuild, retool, and panic.
Well, you made an interesting point, in talking about Wink, because on the field I get you, but for me it's the off the field it's the off the field stuff. I get Dave's. You've been had coaches who, they're yelling and ranting and raving,
Right.
and you know what? They're the head coach. They're the boss.
Especially where I went to school, because it wasn't many African American coaches where I went.
Exactly. And when you see stuff like that, I mean, I've been through it myself. Look, I've had head coaches yelling at me. Hell, I've had a head coach who I knew more than he did, but you know what? He's the boss. It's his team. You respect it or you get off the pot and move on.
What was
So
one of the things they always said, Coach? I'm going to be here, and many of you are going to pass by.
exactly. So it's that catch 22. Wink, I think part of it, to be brutally honest, I think he just felt slighted because he felt he should have been the head coach and not Dable. And I think that's what it really boils down to, is just that, he interviewed and Shane went with his boy, and he just feels like, he is another opportunity where he didn't get a fair shake per se. So yeah, he has a certain level of resentment towards Dable, and when Dable is yelling at him, now I get it. How he's yelling at him is another thing. I don't know. If he's belittling him, that's a different story. But if he's
Mm-hmm.
yelling at him, Wink, what the F is going on? What's your problem with your defense? Get these guys' heads out of their butts. You may not like it, but you know what? He's making his point. And he's also, as a head coach, he's saying, now, if I'm going to yell at my coaches, anybody can get it per se. So,
Yeah.
I mean, now look, I wasn't in those rooms, so I really don't know. I wasn't on the field, so I really don't know the full magnitude. But if a coach, a veteran coach, if you're
Hmm.
getting your panties in a bunch because the new coach is yelling at you, yo, bro, you should have been through that. That for me, you got
I
to.
would like to ask you an NYG a question, Coach. And I know the people have been waiting for someone to ask this question, and I know you guys probably asked it before, but I just want to bring it to this great platform on this Sunday. And again, thanks for having me. So my one question is this to you and NYG: the respect, the clout, the command that Wink Martindale had in that room. Do you guys feel Brian Dable had a problem with how players responded, respected, and also him being a reputable coach around the league that most people respect? Do you think that played a major role in the things that took place between him and Brian Dable?
Could be. It could. I mean, honestly, it could. Again, I mean, Dable's a first time head coach, so he could have been intimidated. I mean, that's a very valid
Mm-hmm.
and true statement. I mean, it could. And it's, yeah, I get it. I mean, the only thing I can say to that is, ultimately, how did the defensive players respond to Dable? Was there a divide in that locker room? Honestly, I mean, a true divide where the defensive players, not Wink, but the players. And I'm talking about it, for those of you who don't know, I go back to the days of the old Chicago Bears with Buddy Ryan and Ditka,
Mm-hmm.
where the defensive guys really didn't cater to Ditka. They were on for Buddy Ryan. Now, if it was like that, then it's a problem. And yes, that means Dable doesn't have the locker room completely. And I question how long he's going to be able to be successful unless you really get a coach in here, defensive coach that's aligned with you, and then you start getting players that are going to be aligned with that. I mean, that's an excellent point. I mean, I didn't see. I mean, it seemed like, for example, Dex was aligned with Dable. I mean, I really. I mean, that's an excellent point, E. I mean, NYG, your thoughts on that? I mean, because I'm like, wow, that's a good one.
Um. Yeah, I think it's some. You know me. I think it's some. I think it's some bullshit. I think it's some BS going on here. I think, man, to be honest with you, I think and I talked about this earlier. The experience um factor. Wink being an experienced person in this league, and maybe it was an ego thing. Maybe he's looking at it like you said earlier. Maybe, oh, I think I should be the head coach, or I could coach better, or I could do better on than this offense. And I think a lot of it is reflective on that, man. But what was your last point again?
About him being so respected around the league and reputable, and that playing a big role in the issues that Brian Dable might have had with him. Because
Right.
if you think about who Wink Martindale is, he comes from an organization that is
Yes.
seriously and well respected. A GM in DaCosta, a staple in Ozzie, Newsom and those guys, and coming from just winning a Super Bowl less than what 7 years ago, 8 years ago with the Ravens, and you know always being in head coach talks, but he's the one who rejected those offers. So,
Yeah.
and then he looks at a guy like Brian Dable coming from an organization that he's beat in his life. You know what I mean? To get to the Super Bowl and in the playoffs, and it's just a different culture over in Baltimore, right? And then you come over to a culture at the Giants where you actually are the strongest mind and unit on
Mm-hmm.
the football field.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about the experience factor. And I said this earlier, Wink, like you said, being in this league for a long time, and Brian Dable, just going into his second year head coach. You know what I'm saying? This was just completed his second year as a head coach, just now. Kafka, second year offensive coordinator. You know, where you got staples on that defensive side of the ball. Jerome Henderson's been a coach for a while. Andre Patterson, Wink Martindale. So on and so forth. That yeah, there was a. I think you're right about that. I think there's something to be said about Wink Martindale looking at this like, hey, look, these guys are new. We don't know, or they may not know. Still learning on the job type thing. Whereas me, I've been doing this for a while, and then here you are coming in yelling at me. Talk, maybe he feels like he acts, felt like Wink Martindale didn't know what he was doing, or he was making mistakes on defensive side of the ball. But Wink probably was like, hey, get your offense together, bro. Like, get your offense together.
But
My
that
defense is doing everything they could do. Get your offense together. And that I think that's where the friction really came from. That defense, and we used to say it, calling the streams every single week. Me, Pat, Lou, Coach. You've been on the streams with us, E. We watched, like, look, this defense is doing everything they could. Yeah, they were outmatched at times, but they were doing everything they could, and that offense just would give them nothing.
To your
I
point,
mean,
NYG,
nothing.
30 takeaways after week 5.
I mean, and that's got to be frustrating. You know what I'm saying? But to Coach's point, I know where Coach is going to go with this, man. Like, you got to respect the head coach. I get it. I get it, but I think Wink feels like he's on the level of a head coach. And I think that's where you make a good point at. And I kind of teased this a little bit earlier. Remember, Coach, I was talking about the experience factor and Dable and them only being coordinators and coaches for a couple of years, where Wink's been, as you said, to a Super Bowl and out there with Baltimore for a while. I feel like he thinks he's on that level, and maybe it'll work out for Wink in Jacksonville. Maybe his philosophy align more with Doug Peterson, but I think Dable wants to be the voice in the room. And it could have been a split there where the defensive players are more catering to Wink and are more on Wink's side of the
but not
ball.
all defensive guys did, because didn't McKinney have an issue with Wink?
Yeah, he did.
So
I,
that's why.
I I can't wait to speak to that when you guys finish. I got something to say about that.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I mean that's why like this whole situation is just so, it's too drama filled, and it is that. And again, like, they didn't quit per se, but is that transferring onto the field? I mean, you got a lot of young guys too. I mean, guys, in terms of, coming to the NFL and developing and learning the game. And, it's a lot when, sometimes when you come in, you just want to close your mouth, shut up, and go to
Real
work.
quick
They
with
learn.
bookends, comment with bookends real quick.
Hmm.
And I understand him firing his friend, but don't turn around and fire the defensive coordinator's buddies just because you had to fire your buddy. See,
No,
that's
no, no,
where
no.
that's where I think hold up. I know it's not reported. This is just my intuition saying that I felt like it was a tit for tat type of thing. When Brian Dable said, "Well, I had to fire Bobby Johnson, so I'm gonna get rid of your guys now too. What you gonna do?"
I
So
will say this: if he's doing that, then Dable needs to be fired. Period. He
uh,
don't need to be a head coach.
yeah,
You don't need.
I
You do
have a
not fire
suspicion that's
somebody
what it
just to
is.
get just for tit for tat. In that regard, personally, my opinion, no. Because I'll tell you right now, if that's the case, yeah, I'm out. I'd be like, yo, I'm out. I can't work for somebody like
Yeah,
that because
maybe
that's
that's why
petty.
Wink left.
That's petty. Now, oh, we sat here and we talked about Kayvon and Aziz and their outside linebackers and their drop responsibilities. It's like everyone says, "Oh, let them rush, let them rush." No, that's not just their responsibility. They have pass coverage responsibilities, and they were terrible. So if we're going to be critical with Bobby Johnson and the offensive line, in fairness, that's something that you have to hold the Wilkins brothers accountable for. You can't have it both ways. So that's where I don't feel it's he's firing them just because he fired Bobby Johnson. He's firing them for cause they did not do a good job of
Here-
coaching.
here's the pushback I give to that coach. Um, if he did it when like at the same time, no, they it's like they waited, and it just seemed odd. It was like, okay, they did that, and then like I think like a day or two later, then you heard
The
about
next day,
the next day you heard about the Wilkes people going in. But then there was the press conference around. It just the whole thing just seemed fake to me. It seemed kind of staged because it was the whole press conference thing, and he's like, yeah, Wink says this is a destination thing. He just kind of said it kind of snarky. And then after that, right after that, they going in there, and then they the next day, like you said, after they had this press conference, let the coordinators go, McGahee and Bobby Johnson. Why didn't you let the Wilkes go at that point? Why didn't you just fire everybody at the
I
same time?
mean,
You waited, you had that press conference, and then a day later you turn around, and I guess they had
that
when they
could
had
be,
that
that could
meeting with
be.
Wink Martindale, and they said, okay, now we're gonna get rid of your guys, which
But if, I thought Wink walked out because they fired them, not they had the conversation with Wink and then fired the guys.
well, remember they fired Bobby Johnson and McGahee
No,
before
I'm
they
not
had
talking
the
about
press
that. No, I'm not
conference.
talking about that. I'm talking about the Wilkins. I thought they fired the Wilkins brothers first, then
Yeah,
had
they
the
did.
conversation. Oh,
They
okay,
did.
okay. I
Yeah,
thought you were
yeah, they
saying
did.
that. I thought you said that they had the conversation with Wink and then fired the Wilkins brothers.
No, no, I'm
Okay.
saying they it's like they had a conversation because remember he said he had expected Wink to be back.
Yeah, no,
But
that part I get. Yeah.
you see what I'm saying? He expected Wink to be back. He expected Kafka to be back. They had the press conference. They had fired
hmm
Bobby Johnson and McGahee
hmm
already.
hmm
Why did you turn around the next day and then let those two, particularly those two coaches, go?
I mean, hey, you could be right, bro. I mean, or it could be they just didn't speak to him at early enough. I mean,
Can I
you're not gonna fire somebody in public. You got to at least tell them personally.
can I say something to you, NYG, on your point? And coach, I want you to just hear me out on this.
hmm
Go
hmm
ahead, E.
Why do you fire two guys that have possibly done the best job in the last 10 years when it has come to coverage over the middle and not being exploited by tight ends and running backs on wheel routes? We did not lose to a tight end this season.
But I thought we didn't do the greatest a job because, for example, go back and look at the film. Aziz, Boogie Basham, Kayvon, they did not drop properly. They did not take the right angles. They looked lost. They were in sometimes in the same coverage area as another defender.
I'm talking about guys like Okereke, McFadden, and Simmons.
Oh, that's the inside linebackers. I was talking about outside linebackers. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
Wilkins
Okay.
is the outside linebackers
Yeah,
coach.
the Wilkins
Right.
are.
So who is the inside linebackers coach? I don't know.
I thought
I
his brother was. I apologize.
Yeah, I thought one of them was the
I thought it
inside
was the
Oh,
linebacker or
outside and
something.
inside
and
linebackers,
that's the
coach.
now that's giving a lot of credibility to NYG's argument now.
Right, but that's what I thought it was. I thought one was the outside, the other was the inside.
Wow. Okay. See,
If
I
I
was
could be wrong, please
no.
somebody help me out. I mean,
I thought one was the outside linebacker and the other was the assistant. I mean, I could be wrong too. So
I didn't know those guys' titles, so I don't want to speak to those. But to you guys' point right here, I just don't feel anybody on the defensive side of the ball should have lost their job, especially after the way things clicked after week 5 and the way the system was just on display for all of us to see to help second string and third string quarterbacks
The
win games.
the
That's how you know
inside
you balling.
the inside linebacker coach is John Igrua. Igru.
that,
Igaru. I can't pronounce his last name. Sorry,
I got
Thank you for that, brother.
but that's
no, and that clears up what
this
we
is
what
coming
we,
from the Giants .com website, so it's
but
official.
that goes into clarifying like E saying the inside linebackers did a better job and did a good job. And
Hmm.
like I said, I thought one was the outside linebacker and the other was the assistant. And out and I forgot who it was who brought up the stats and talked about that. That their coverage rates were not that great. So which goes into what you were saying, NYG, like they're probably better suited just keeping their hands in the dirt and being the defensive end, not an edge outside linebacker.
Hmm. Yeah.
So,
But Ghost, like
but
Ghost says too, it's like if you feel a way about Wink, just fire the guy. Like it's just like if you. That's what I'm saying. It seems a little. I've got so many questions with Dable, and I'm trying to not be. I'm trying
But
to,
you know
I
what, and why
guess,
I
yeah.
want you to do that.
But
I want you to be subjective, bro. We don't get a
it's
chance
it,
to
it
have these wonderful conversations, and I need you to do that. I need you
because
to do that, brother. Please be
because
subjective, man.
it is, man, because it just seems like a sucker move, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yo,
Yes.
if you not look, man, we come from the block, bro. Like if I'm not rocking with you, bro, I'm not rocking with you. I'm not going to pretend, and he throwing Wink the game ball and all this and all that when the reports is coming out and they saying, nah, we cool, we good, yada yada yada. And then you tell us the fans that you expect him to be, now I know wording and all that, man, but yeah, I read between the lines here. You
Who's he
saying,
giving
man,
you vibes? Whose vibes are he giving you, bro?
man.
I am so Joe judged out right
Yo,
now in my mind.
yo, I'm telling you, man, it's funky, man. And then all this with the play calling and how weird it looked, and then this whole Daniel Jones thing. It is so tiring right now. And
I
I
want
need
coach,
Brian
right?
Dable.
mm,
I need
I,
real quick. I need Brian Dable to get his head out his you know what and get control of this team and establish and do what you want to do, dude. This is your team. If you didn't want Wink Martindale, if you want to run a 4-3, if you want to bring Leslie Frazier in here, do what you want to do. Stop making these excuses. You know what I'm saying? Because your
I'm with
offense
you.
stunk. Your offense was pathetic. And that's why it pissed me off that this happened with Wink. I get the semantics of it, but your offense was terrible. And it
Hmm.
feels like you're scapegoating people because you did
And
a bad job.
why I'm saying that's why I asked you to be subjective. Now we can move into the conversations that we want to move into because the door is open. And I love you for that. And I thank you for that. Because let's talk about Brian Dable's blunders. Coach, I'm not going to get too crazy. I'm going to use
no,
the
go
right
ahead,
wording.
go.
Let's talk about his blunders, his blasphemy, his criticism. But most of all, let's talk about the optics that he displayed on the field this season that a coach of the year is not supposed to do. I've watched you disrespect your quarterbacks coming off the field. I've watched you not talk to halftime reporters because you were in your unemotional unintelligence. Let's talk about it. I've watched you get flustered, flabbergasted. The media came at you and asked you questions that you would ignore or or run to the other side of a podium or move to someone who you thought would ask a question where that would not combat you or conflict you or make you have to actually answer the confusion for New York City. I watched you treat this place publicly like it was the greatest gift in the world, but then as soon as hardships came around, you acted like every other coach that was here previous before you. You've shown me nothing when it got real, but you've shown me everything when it was all good. I don't respect that.
That's true. That is true. He has not handled adversity very well here. And I think somebody really lit a fire under him. I really think he had a talking to. Cause I swear to God, I swear they was tanking, bro. The first half of the season. I swear to you, I'm not fucking lying. And I think somebody told him, look, we don't do this shit over
And I think it was, and I believe in my heart and spirit that Wink Martindale said, you know what? You can do whatever you want to do, you faggot. But that's not going to happen over here on my watch. Because
Right.
these players got to play. These guys are under 1 year agreements. They have families to feed. And I'm going to make sure each and every one of them gets some type of exposure where they keep a career going.
And I told you, bro, and I've talked about this with Brian Dable, bro. I talked about this with Pat. I talked about this with Coach um E. Brian Dable. That look, Buffalo. They come from Buffalo, right? Buffalo's offense is predicated on whatever Josh Allen can make out of it. I swear to you, that's what they do half of the time. They just now started running the football. Somebody got into their ear and said, "Hey, look, we can't run this type of offense. We need to run the football." I think Brian Dable and them foolishly, I really thought they could have made Daniel Jones into Josh Allen or some version of Josh Allen, and that he could do what Josh Allen does over there in Buffalo. And I
Another
think
great point and why by you. And I'm not cutting your wisdom, brother. I just want to throw something in there so you can go further. Thank you again for this opening of the door. One, the same thing that was happening to Daniel Jones in the first 2 years of Brian Dable's career with Josh Allen was a little bit different. Let's talk about it.
mm-hmm,
Josh Allen was booed at the podium, and they did not want him after year 2 in Buffalo because it looked just like this with Daniel Jones, besides the injury. But then, guess what? He went out and got him a playmaker in Stephon Diggs, shored up that offensive line to give him time, implemented him being an extension of the run game because Singletary was a weaponry back instead of just a put your foot in the ground back. And look what that taught him how to do over in Houston. He took
yeah,
Pierce's spot like it wasn't nothing due to injury, and look at the success that he's having, right?
mm-hmm,
So he had first time success with Daniel Jones in that RPO like system that I like to say, right? That RPO Buffalo system, right? But guess what though? He went and got him that number one guy that when push came to shove, he could be the guy to make plays. And then he helped out with the other guys in Davis. You know what I'm saying? And he actually had a couple of wide receivers over there for a while before they left. But I say that to say this. You're exactly right. Keep your foot on his neck, bro. Don't stop.
nah, I just think that's who he is, man. You know, I think now they need to come up with a scheme, whatever they're gonna do, man. And they're gonna bring in whatever quarterback they want. But I think I honestly think that's what their plan was. Cause why do you go away from what worked with you for you last season? Why do you completely go away from it? You know, and to me, it's just funny because it makes me think that that's what they thought. They thought they could come in here and really replicate the Buffalo Bills offense. This ain't Buffalo. Yeah, it's two teams that play in New York State, but they're two different teams. We don't have Josh Allen. We don't have a Stephon Diggs. This ain't Buffalo, bro. That's why I need Brian Dable to get his head out his ass and stop playing games, bro. Run
My
that damn
question
football.
is, My question is, what do I most remember Brian Dable for when he was in Buffalo? Right? I remember him being in a divisional game versus the Kansas City Chiefs and losing possibly one of the greatest divisional games that we've ever seen when it came to offensive explosions, right? And one of Patrick Mahomes' greatest games that he came back from or whatever, you know, he wound up losing that season and didn't win the Super Bowl because Cincinnati went and they played against the Rams, right? But
Mm-hmm.
that's what I remember Dable from. And then he came to us. And then he received Coach of the Year, right? Which we all saw. But
Mm.
then I saw glimpses of this last season in and Coach when I spoke to you guys when we went on that 3 game losing streak. I said, it's not who you are when you're winning, it's who you are when you're losing. And New York City has a way of tearing guys apart when they're losing. And he's getting a small sample size of that. He better hope that this does not continue because we already see where it's headed. Gentlemen, we're here now.
Yo, we gonna have a problem if that's who he is. Now, I'm hoping he's in a coach. He's a coach that can adapt and really, hey, look, we all got to change it up. Let's switch it up. And I think that is what Brian Dable has to do, man. You can't come over here and think what worked in Buffalo is gonna work here. You don't have Josh Allen, you don't have Stephon Diggs, you don't have some of the players that you have on the offensive line. You just don't have it, and I think that's where coaches can get better when you can adapt to what the personnel you have on it. Brian Dable and them had to know this damn offensive line couldn't pass block like that. You watching these cats in practice, you watching them in live games when you're coaching, but yet you were still doing that same scheme. Now, was it Kafka? Okay, well, you should have took the play calling from him then. So you can't point the finger at him. Was it the offensive line coach? Yeah, well, you could have let him go if he wasn't getting it done in the season or before the season or whatever. You see, there's so many questions because at the end of the day, it does fall on the head coach. It really does. Now, I don't want, I don't want people to think that I'm saying Dable's a bad coach. I think he's a coach that was feeling himself a little bit. Pause. And I think this was a fucking reality check for him. And he's got to go down there and humble himself and go in there and say, look, I got a bunch of fat guys on the front of this line that can't pass block worth a damn. Let me go get some road grading guards. Let's build up this offensive line because we can run the football a little bit, and let me come up with some decent schemes to where I can maximize the talent on my team. Whether that's the quarterback, you go get your wide receivers, whatever you do in the offseason. Don't bring in these players and try to run something that they can't do very well. We knew this team from that first game. Preseason don't tell you much. The damn starters don't play. We don't get to watch all the practices. But from that first game one, I knew the jig was up, bro. The jig was up. This offensive line was still bad, but yet you let this thing drag out for all these weeks, and then when you put Tyrod Taylor in there, and this is a whole nother conversation. Now all of a sudden you want to switch up the play calling. Give me a break, man.
You left your starting quarterback in a 40-0 game in the rain. You left your starting running back in a 40-0 game in the rain. You left your starting left tackle in a 40-0 rain game in the rain. That right there in itself is egregious.
Coach, get in there, man. Even this
No,
thing.
I'm listening to you guys, and
Because I don't want to sit
there's
here and have a
no,
big
no, no, no.
Brian
You
Dable
good, you
bashing
good,
segment, but
you
that dude
good, you
pissed me
good,
off
you
this
good.
year. He pissed me off to the fact I actually had to consider whether they were really tanking the fucking season.
and I had to talk NY not out of it, but just away from it for a second. And then he pulled me into the conspiracy theory, and then we went off for a little while, and then we had some good food, and I got back in my right mind, and then we talked about something else.
No, you guys are good. I mean, I'm not. NYG knows I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I'm just not. That's not.
I know, but he got me for
No, no,
about an
no,
hour.
no, no.
Look,
Yeah,
I try to make logic out of things that are illogical, and the way they were coaching was just it didn't make any type of sense. Can't no, we
NYG. I
can
would
make
say
excuses till the cows come home. Offensive line, this, that, and the third, this, that, and the third, and situational play calling, regardless of who's on the field. The New York Giants offensive coaching stunk.
see, and that's where I differ
That's on the
from
head
you.
coach.
No, no, it's not that. It's because I'm sitting here thinking, and the first thing is, what do you always say? And we always talk about complimentary football.
Hmm.
And whether you know exactly what I'm talking about. If you look at it, our offense and our defense did not play complementary together.
Not at all.
We have a different type of defense to help the offense, and we have an offense which is bad. That really, the type of defense we're playing, we need an explosive offense. We really do.
Can you
Because
elaborate, Coach, so people can
okay,
understand what you mean when you say that?
Wink's an
Because
aggressive.
people think of explosive offenses like Miami, right? But it's a
Yeah,
reason for explosion. Please break
yeah.
that down for the people.
Okay. Wink's defense is a high. It's a risk. It's a gamble. I mean, there are times where it comes, as he says, pressure breaks pipes. Yes, but it also does the same thing to the defense. An offense can catch a defense, and you know what? They can score on them. Well, if the defense is giving up points, you need an offense that can match that. And that's really what I'm talking about. Now, if you're playing a running like NYG is talking about, and NYG, that's where I think where I'm looking at. Well, first of all, we need to know who the DC is, but
Hmm.
ultimately, if you're playing a running game, then you need a defense that does not allow explosive plays,
Yeah.
and that means you're playing a lot of cover two, we're playing
Hmm.
quarters, you're doing a lot of things on the back end to try and
Pat
keep
Graham
everything in.
defense. Yeah.
I don't want to say just Pat Graham, but yes,
Well, it's a
that type of
style of defense.
idea.
Like that's just what comes to mind because he's the
Yes,
most
no, no,
recent
no. I got what
defensive
you mean.
coordinator
I
for
got
the
what
New
you
York
mean.
Giants,
Yes,
and he
and
plays
that's
that
that's
soft
that's where
coverage
I'm,
stuff.
and that's where I'm getting at. Where if you're
Bend
gonna
but don't
play,
break. Yeah.
yes, if you're gonna play, if you're gonna try and run and grind the clock, well, you need a defense that can keep the opponent's defense from at least just one play, get down the field and score a touchdown. Make them work to get down the field, and then when you get in the red zone, you compress it, and it makes it harder for them to score, where they're probably just going to be kicking field goals. So ultimately, that's what I'm referring to in terms of when I say complimentary. You're going on about, Dable, and I get it, and I'm listening, and I'm thinking about it. And now I'm not into conspiracy theories, but yeah, we did not play good, sound defense football totally, offensively and defensively. In the beginning, the defense wasn't there. I mean, and that's a problem. There's people that think, oh, we have an elite defense. No, we don't. No, we
No.
don't. We have a defense that's probably in the 20s. In terms of everybody looks at the numbers and the rankings and everything. Did they play well coming down the end? Yes. Yes, they did. The defense got comfortable, everyone bought in, and they played together. Offensively, we just didn't have the talent. Plain and simple, and that's a problem. The defense, because they want to play, they're playing risky and they're attacking instead of playing back. And I think Dable, and that's where some people have said, well, look at the Vegas game, look at the Saints game. Wink went into the defense. It's not what Wink does, but ultimately that's what he was trying to prove, that what, yes, it is the offense. We have a bad offense. We can't play a bend but don't break type of defense all the time because number one, we don't have the personnel, but number two, because like you're saying, the offense is bad. This is a poorly constructed team, and yes, Dable did a bad job in terms of his coaching. You can question a
Pat
lot of
was
the
good.
things.
Was good. It's
You
good,
can
bro.
question a lot of the things that the decisions and so on and so forth. You know, it goes across the board. I also am one that says, you know what? I'm not letting Joe Shane off the hook either. You know, because if we're poorly constructed, who is the one that gets the groceries? The GM. And
Mm-hmm.
if we don't have the talent that we thought we were getting, then that's a problem. So as a whole, this team, when you guys are talking about it, and I'm thinking about it, and like I said, yeah, Wink is a pressure type of coach. We don't have the offense to match that, to be explosive. Where
Yeah.
if the defense gives up the score,
You can go back
offense
and
go out
score
there and get
again.
that,
Yeah.
go out there and get that
Yeah.
score again.
It makes sense.
Does Dable want to? Yes, yes, yes. Please don't think I'm saying he doesn't, but we don't have the skill guys to do that right now. And you know what?
So you
And
think
that's where
you want Wink to
you
play
guys were
more
just
coverage?
talking. With you guys just talking, I'm sitting here and I'm thinking about it. I'm like, you know what? All right, I get what you're saying there. I get what you're saying there. I'm looking at Wink. I'm looking at the defense, and then I thought about it with the pressure type of a defense. But ideally, we want to have an explosive offense, but we don't have the skill to do it. Where defensively, maybe we should have played a little bit more bend but break. And Mabel Dable has said that to him, but Wink don't. That ain't Wink. We've all said it. That is not Wink. That's not what he does. And ultimately, it goes back to NYG. You said it. Maybe he should have never hired Wink in the first place. That's just, my opinion, ladies and gentlemen.
Mm-hmm.
That is not facts. That is my opinion.
It's
I'm only
unpopular
talking
opinion
from my
sports,
years of
man.
experience.
Hit that like button, man. You know what it is, man.
Go ahead.
We
Oh,
give
damn. I
we
ain't
give
even seen Miz
opinions
there.
out here,
Oh, what's
man.
up,
Miz,
coach?
man, welcome to the show, man. Pat, if you wanna join in on the conversation, hit the link in the Big Blue Crew Twitter chat. I'll keep this going as long as you guys um are cool with the conversation. But Miz, go ahead, man. Get in there. What's your thoughts on all
What's
this?
going on? How you guys doing?
What's up, Miz?
What's good, man?
Good,
Maintaining.
man.
Waiting
I
for
don't
this
know. I
game.
didn't got caught the tail end of whatever you guys are talking about. I just wanted to talk
just
football.
just just wink, man, in the whole Brian Dable spill. We touched on
Yeah,
the offensive line coach a little bit, but
I
this
moved
was
on from Wink already. That's it. Just move on. There's nothing could be done about it. But from the stories I hear, is he was more at fault than Dable. So I think it was both people, of course. But I think something happened the week that they traded Leo. This is my belief only. I believe something happened the week they traded Leo because I believe Wink didn't like that. And then if you looked at the next two games, it was probably the defense's two worst games of the year, right?
yeah,
Dallas and the Raiders.
yep, you right.
So I believe that made it real personal. Did Wink maybe didn't bring his best effort? Maybe. Maybe him and he had it with the team or that, trading away Leo made him real angry. But you still can't do the things he's done, which is undermine the coach, call him names in front of players. If this shit went on, then the guy had to go. That's it. And you can't say Dable didn't try to. And Bobby Skinner is pretty much on the same page because I watched some of his stuff this week. He said the exact same thing, and he usually has some inside information from the team. So yeah, uh I believe that Dable tried to fix it. He gave him a football that day after the game. It was his way of trying to make things cool again as best as they can. And Wink didn't go for it, so Shane had to do what he had to do. Obviously, at the press conference, Shane wasn't comfortable with the whole situation. You've seen his body language, so
Yeah, neither one of them was. That shit was fake as hell. I could read into that whole thing talking about, well, ask Wink if this he Wink said this was a destination place. Like you knew y'all was gonna do what y'all was gonna do, and you saying all that. Yeah, we like.
but they didn't want to fire him for the money reasons, I believe, right?
I mean,
$3 million.
Yeah.
fire the guy if you don't want him.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, I
playing
agree.
games, bro. That's fake to me. I don't like
But
Is it
liars
but
and
but
really the
fake
NY,
money?
shit.
Is it really
NYG,
the money situation, or is it that this
You
guy
don't
is
like the
so?
guy. It ain't nothing about
but
No,
the
but
but
what I'm
guy.
saying
NYG,
is
NYG.
Wink is so well liked around the league. He's popular, so you don't want to just like fire him, like disrespect him like that.
Well, he couldn't
And,
fire him because it looks bad on him because he's like, well, why are
but
you
it's also
firing
it.
the coach that did the
Wait a minute,
best
wait a minute.
job?
There's one other thing, NYG, that you're not including in this whole equation. To fire him, you still have to go to Mara and the ownership. And if ownership says no, we're not paying that money, then you can't fire him.
Yeah.
So, and that's another thing that has to,
I
and
think
that's the
somebody
thing.
said in the chat earlier that Wink went to Mara.
Yeah,
Um,
those are some of the things he did.
and went
Instead of going to
over went over
Dable, he
their
went
heads.
directly to Matt.
Yeah,
And
Bookends
that
was said that. He said it was said Wink went directly to the owners and bypassed
and that's
Dable.
a problem. That's undermining your boss. I mean, that's just like you. If you have a supervisor or a director over you, and then you go to the CEO, you just say, "Screw him. I'm going to the CEO." No, this is a chain of command.
Hmm.
And that's the whole thing. That's why to me it's like this is a soap opera, man.
It
I
is,
mean,
man. I don't
he
like it.
talked about the judge feeling. I mean,
Yeah.
I understand where you're coming from now. It's like, okay, I didn't even think about it like that,
Hmm.
but the soap opera is like this regard. It's like, when are we going to get this stuff right? But now, to Dable's point, like a few people have said, well, if I'm going to go down fighting, I'm going to go down with doing it my way. And if Wink ain't a part of it, yo, deuces. See you later, son.
Hey, that's why I
Yeah.
said if he was going to do it like that, he should have brought in Leslie Frazier, brought in whoever else he's going to bring in. Look,
Right,
it's your way now. I don't
Yeah,
hear no more excuses. No more
right,
excuses from this cat.
I'm.
You know,
I'm.
go
We're.
get
I
your
think.
quarterback. Go do whatever you need to do. Go get your defensive player, defensive coach that you want. Go, you brought in the offensive the offensive line coach. It looks just like you. So you go ahead and do whatever you need to do, Brian Dable, man, and you make sure that your fingerprints is all over this team and there's no excuses. So if somebody fucks up, we're pointing the fucking finger at you. I'm done with it.
Well. NYG is one thing, because you talked about the offensive line coach looking like him.
Yeah,
That the
he
Saints
does.
running backs coach that he interviewed looks like him too.
Yeah, he's got a
Just
he's got a name
let
for
them do
ball
their thing,
coaches
man. They're
coach.
Yeah, he
allowed.
got the bald head with the goatee, so that's what
Maybe
we're
Miz should
They're
try
allowed to
out
do
to
their
be a
own.
coach over there.
Miz
Yeah,
don't
man.
have the
I'm gonna
goatee.
shit that over
Oh,
there.
you need the
So
goatee. That's right.
Miz needs the goatee to look like Dave.
I don't do the goatee. I do the baby face.
First of all, Miz, I want to say Happy New Year to you, and I love you much,
Yeah.
brother. It's good to
I didn't
see
know
you,
if you were
man.
there or not, Warren. I didn't hear from you, so I didn't know if you were there or not.
I
Happy New
was
Year.
just, I was getting the wisdom from these guys, man. First off, NY coach and Miz, I think we're all on the same page when it comes to our thought process for coaches. One, the one thing that nobody wants to talk about, but I will bring it up. You're not fooling anybody. We've been through this chapter before. We've seen this movie. We know how it ends, and we skip the credits because we already know the players that played the role in the movie and didn't win any Oscars, Tonys, Grammys, or whatever the case may be. You feel me? We've seen it already. There's
We've
nothing that
seen
you
it
can pull
already.
over our eyes. So the Pooh Shiesty has already been on our faces looking at you already. So again, why do we have to go back to this Joe Judge vibes feeling? I'll tell you, because this is what coaches do when they come into New York City. They love to get all the accolades, but they don't know how to handle the adversity. I call it AA. Some use it for Alcohol Anonymous. I use it as for accolades, and adversity. He's going through his AA meeting. Shane is going through his AA meeting. And now the team is going to have people who skips group. Then you're going to have to let people be fired because they're going to be the scapegoats for you not being able to handle what's going on when the adversity comes up. Excuse me. And that's what we're seeing. We're seeing a guy who's folding, but making it seem like he's not by these quick hires. I'm not saying Brasello is whatever his name is. Forgive me. I'm gonna call him Carmen again. I'm not saying he's not the guy. I'm not saying any of those things. I'm saying, but don't we have an evaluation process for the people you want in this building because you want to get it right? Isn't this the same thing that Joe Judge did with Jason Garrett?
Mhm.
Yeah.
You see what I mean? If I can go to people and remind you guys of what we've seen already, then we already know how this works out. Didn't Patrick Graham leave the same way? I'm just going to stop
I
because I'm
mean,
starting to get upset.
Patrick Graham didn't want to be here either, but
That's my
he went to
point.
the Raiders
That's my point.
for the same position actually. So shit.
Exactly.
I think
But
that Shane and Dabo are like this is it's a new GM and a new head coach. So they're gonna learn, they're going through a learning thing right now. So maybe they didn't handle it the best, but that's because they have inexperience at the top. So maybe from this they'll learn. And whatever. I'm not. I was gonna go into the quarterback topic, but I'll wait because I don't know whenever
Miz,
he wants to.
one of the greatest lessons that we're learning is we're seeing what that non handshake from Tom Coughlin when he walked off that stage, the residual effects of that has brought. I always refer back to that moment in revisionist history because I yelled at about 7 to 11 people that day and said, we are about to go somewhere that y'all did not ever want to be. Well, you wrong. It was time for him to go. He's old, man. He was too long in the tooth. He didn't like to do this. He didn't like to do that. I said, you can say all of that right there. But the intangibles that he brought to that locker room, that class act that he brought to these players as men, and the things that they've learned beyond football are going to show up now that he's gone. And I don't want to hear anybody mouth. And I shouldn't have said that because I've been angry at it, talking about it. But
No,
yo, Miz, I'm telling you, brother, the moment that man walked off the stage,
Yeah.
the motherfucking blue curtain closed on
I
us.
was so hurt when he walked up when they pushed him out, man, because I knew right that second that we were making a tremendous. Because who's better than rebuilding a team than Tom Coughlin back in those days? You
when
tell
he went
me.
over there and did it,
in Jacksonville.
And
In
then
Jacksonville.
in 2 years, he had Jacksonville
twice,
looking righteous with Blake Bortles.
twice he did it with Jacksonville,
Oh
twice.
my god.
But the thing is this, man. You want to know something? Maybe you guys are gonna jump all over me right now, but I'm all for this. Yo, if you're Mara and you see that Dable could be the guy, but it may take a long, long time. You know what, man? Hey, call me a moron. Bill Belichick would like to come home, brother. And I'm for it. Because that guy's a lock to make the Giants a contender again.
I don't think the person that Bill Belichick is will accept the person that John Mara is.
I think
His
they still
father,
close.
maybe,
They still close.
but it's because he was close with his father. I
Shit,
don't
he
think.
gave him Joe
I don't
Judge,
think.
so
Yeah,
shit.
I don't
If
think.
I'm
I
John
don't think
Mara,
he's
I'll be
him.
mad at Bill Belichick. You sent me this bum ass, punk ass coach, excuse my language, and now you want to come to me for a job, man? Get out of here. Nah.
Well, let me ask you guys this, okay?
I'm just
Because
saying it could go both ways though. You know what I
now
mean?
because you're talking about Belichick, one of the greatest coaches in the game, coming here. Okay, but the question I have to you is: are we 1, 2, 3 years away from seriously competing for at least a conference championship, let alone a Super Bowl championship?
Two at best,
But
in my
coach, you don't
opinion.
know that because we won a playoff game last year, and look at the Texans.
But okay, but you said you don't know, and that's an excellent point, Miz. But what I'm getting at is, do you think Belichick would look at us and say, "Well, we can compete right away," or do you think he's going to look at certain teams like Atlanta that you know what, you might be a
He ain't
quarterback
going to
away, or
Atlanta, bro. Come on,
no,
coach. He
no,
ain't going to Atlanta.
Miz, you're not hearing what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, and let's not look at this from a Giants perspective. Let's just look at this from a NFL football fan's perspective. Is he going to go to us over Atlanta, over the Chargers, who might be in a better position to compete for a
Yeah,
championship than us? And that's my point. So if you look,
Chargers, I agree.
but that's Atlanta's still in a better position to compete, and plus they're in the NFC South, so it's an easier conference to compete for at least a playoff spot. So and that's what I'm saying, because if you look, Atlanta has, I mean, if you look at the pieces that they have there, we will have to build up to that. Now, if you're saying you're going to give him total control, do you trust him? Because look what's happening with New England. He had total control up there. Is he going to want to work for for Shane then? Because if you're talking about getting rid of Dable, are you getting rid of Shane?
No, that's what I was saying. You see if you could have both of them together. You see.
And I don't think I do. You really think that Belichick is going to come in here and work for Shane?
That's where
You're
I'm
not,
at with it,
you're not
coach. And
gonna
I
put
would
it
like
that
to.
way to a legend. You're not gonna tell a legend you're gonna work for Shane. You're gonna say, "Look, come meet Shane, sit down, talk to him, come back and let me know. You know, is
No,
this a
I
guy you
didn't.
can
No,
work
no.
with?"
What I said is, do you think Belichick is going to want to work for Shane?
I think
Because
real quick, coach.
yeah, go ahead.
Let's see if I could bridge the gap here a little bit. I think Bill Belichick has been in that role as coach GM for a long time. I think
Hmm.
if Belichick is honest with himself,
Right.
at his age, he has to say, look, maybe I need to step back from being a GM and just focus on coaching. Because
Okay,
that's a lot of what
That's the
happened in New
rumors that he
England.
wants to do. He wants
Cause
to
he cause
relinquish
he
that
cause
and be
he
a head
failed
coach.
so badly as a GM. People don't Bill Belichick was not a great GM. Let's keep it 100.
hmm
Great coach, not a great GM. So if he's smart and if he really wants to leave his legacy on whatever team he goes to, I think it would suit him best just to focus on coaching. And maybe
I,
that's something that was talked about. So now, does he come to the Giants? I don't think so. But
I,
to Miz's point, I think if whatever team he goes to, he's gonna have to find out a way to work with a actual general manager.
yes, I agree with
Hey,
you in that regard. But my point being is, Shane is going into his third year, and this team is still, like we just said, 2 years away. And do you think would feel he has a better opportunity to compete faster with a team like the Chargers, with a team like Atlanta over the New York Football Giants? That's what I'm saying. We can debate Atlanta might be in the same boat as the Giants, whatever. I mean, but the point is, how is he going to look at it first? Yeah, he has to go sit down and go to each team and look at it. You know, I'm going to say this: if the Giants really were seriously thinking about doing that, Dable would have been fired by now.
Right. No, I agree with you.
So that's why, to me, I don't even entertain that. I'm just
Or
like,
would take a phone call though, coach, because there's something the Giants have that all the other teams don't. Belichick still has a crazy love for the Giants, they say.
but
For the
now,
whole
now,
thing,
now,
the
now, here's
building,
the
the
thing.
team.
Here's the thing, Miss.
Tudo, what's
Here's
good,
the thing.
Tudo?
You do
Appreciate you
that.
coming through,
You
brother.
do that. You're literally saying to all of the. You're saying to Dable, I'm firing you just so I can get Belichick. Now, once Belichick is done, this destination becomes crap because other coaches are not going to trust. Well, you know what? You fired a young coach in his going into his third year just to get Belichick. What happens if somebody else, a hot new coach, comes up? You're gonna fire me.
Hey man, to quote my man from Paid in Full, coaches get fired every day. He be
Yeah,
alright.
you know.
all
It is
right.
what
So
it
let me
is.
let me let me ask you guys a question, right? Let's put on our coaching hats. Coach, you already have that hat on. Let's think about Bill Belichick age, stage, and movements, right? Would you come to this stressful situation where you're gonna be a coach? I don't know, right? Whatever. He's gonna be here. I don't know. Or would you look at an option like Atlanta and say to yourself, you know what? They have a lot of young core pieces in place, except the one that I know will get them over the hump. And of course, I can come in here, help this organization out, and work with all those core pieces. You come to the Giants, is nepotism, familiarity, love, all of those things. But your headaches and backaches and acidic, right? And your acid reflux is
Hmm.
going to be up.
Sciatica.
Right. So what I'm asking is, if you're Bill Belichick, let's put on our coaching hat at this age and stage. Do we take on this situation with New York City, or do we go somewhere where there's core pieces in place that they're not many pieces away from actually becoming a competitive team over the next couple of years. I'm asking you guys that.
Who's to say, just to play devil's advocate here, because I'm not saying I want Brian Dable to get fired and Bill Belichick to be the head coach, but we're talking about all these other teams, and I've had people tell me that the Giants aren't far away. Um, it's a team that, with better coaching, it's probably a non-win team. So when we're looking at some of these teams, the NFL teams are closer than you think. Like the Panthers are closer to the Giants, and the Giants are closer to the Eagles than the records make. You see what I'm saying? The records indicate. So it's a lot of parity in this league. Teams can go from worst to first in a year. Look at the
Okay,
Texans. But
that's
the
fair
the
argument.
point is, with a guy like Belichick, he wants to leave a legacy, obviously. Um, and with this particular Giants team, the only legacy you're gonna leave is gonna be a bad one.
Well, in fairness to your argument right there, NYG, if he wants to leave a legacy, if he turned this franchise around quickly, that would
That
further
would be great.
solidify his legacy.
That would be great. And
Now, quote, coach, to your point,
one more thing, real quick, then I'm gonna let you get the floor, E. Um, the other thing we got to consider too with Belichick here is how much longer is he gonna coach?
Yep.
Cause
my
I don't want my
question
coach to
is to
retire
your
in two
question too.
years.
That's a great yo, NY. I'm telling you, man. Today we are symbiotic, my brother. Let me say this. I was gonna ask Coach, how much autonomy will he get?
Mm,
Mm.
Because think about it, Belichick relinquishing control in so many areas doesn't allow his legacy to actually be built. He's not going to come into a situation where everybody else has autonomy over him, input over him, and he's just one of the cogs in the wheel. That's not legacy.
That's fair. That's a great point. And that's the thing about that's why coming here is a little slippery slope for me,
mm,
as opposed to looking at other places where it might be a little bit easier for him to help solidify his legacy because we know what he's trying to do. He's trying to prove that he didn't need Brady to win.
Mhm.
And
But what
yeah,
situation is ready made for Bill Belichick? I don't see a
You
great
need like
situation out
15
there.
more wins to break the record. He wants that. Then he probably would try to want to win one more championship without Brady, like Brady did without him.
can he win 15 here within the next 2 years?
And can he win a Super Bowl here within the next 3 years?
Yeah.
I think so. Or at least
Wow.
get to one. I do. I think that highly of him.
So so Miz, I'm not talking
And
about
by the
him,
way,
right?
he's got the 6th pick overall and 2 picks in the second round, and you know he likes picks.
And I'm gonna say it again. How
I'm gonna
much
tell you one.
autonomy does he have, Miz?
I'm gonna tell you one thing though. You bring Bill Belichick over here. Let me cut the damn camera on for this. If you bring Bill Belichick over here, quarterback, don't think about quarterback. That man is gonna build this team. He ain't reaching for no quarterback.
Exactly.
So be careful what you ask for. Just saying.
Who cares? I'd rather have him than the
He
quarterback.
comes from the old school, like
Do you
Tom
really,
Coughlin,
Miz?
Yes.
like some of these other coaches, that people hate on, that want to build with the lines first. Bill Belichick is of that. You know, he
And it
comes from
makes me laugh. And why? Because most people is out there reaching their arms out like a baby for a bottle, not recognizing that he's about that life. You sitting here thinking
facts.
of his name, but you might want to take a history look into who he is and what he's about. That
Mm-hmm.
man is not quarterback first on a
Nope,
team.
at
That
all.
man is team first and
Hmm.
quarterback. Yo, people are not talking these talks and having these conversations. We haven't, man. I'm telling you. Break these down into excerpts for YouTube shorts, brother. Give them that life.
I'm telling you, man. That's why you come here to Unpopular Opinion Sports, man. Y'all hit that like button, man. We've been rocking since about 12, 15,
Uh,
12, 20. We're going to keep it rolling at least until um, this playoff game kicks off about 4:30. So y'all keep it
you know,
rolling. I'm going to keep it
What a
rolling. But
blessing, man. Thank you. Thank you.
Zion, what's good with you, man? Appreciate you
what's up,
coming through,
Z?
Zion. Appreciate
I
the
promise
love,
you,
fam.
NYG, I promise you, it's not happening. A matter of fact, the scary part is that if Dallas doesn't go to the NFC Championship, he might be Dallas's coach. But
Nah,
that's what Jerry Jones is waiting for. Believe me.
man.
He never liked McCarthy to begin with. Trust me.
Mm.
I know what I'm talking about. The Eagles are another team that's sniffing for Belichick. That's why he's going to hang out and he's going to wait.
So
But
we
I'll tell
talking
you what,
about him having a
don't
problem
tell
with
me
Shane.
but don't tell me in this fan base that if you found out on Monday that Belichick's coming to the New York Giants, that this New York City want to be going nuts. That's a lie. Don't
Of
tell
course
me
they
that every
were. Of
fan
course,
in
man, we know that. There's
those
a
people act like they don't want him. Oh, he's old. I don't know what he could do anymore. That's all fucking bullshit. He
no.
could do
Again,
plenty.
again, gentlemen, it goes back to my question for you all. And Miz, you make a hell of a point, and that's why I keep saying it, my brother. Autonomy. What will his autonomy be
That's true.
with the New York Football Giants? We're not talking about a Brian Dable. We're not talking about a Joe Shane. We're not talking about a Wink Martindale. And these are names that are either want to become reputable or are reputable. We're talking about Bill Belichick, who is looked at as possibly the greatest head coach ever in the history of the NFL. His autonomy has to be in that contractual agreement. He's not going to sit on the sideline and be a cog in the wheel.
Facts. So let's get to the chat here a little bit, fellas. Zion says, if I'm Bill, I'm going to the LA Chargers.
I agree.
Mhm.
Super Bowl in 3 years, under 3 years with him there. That's possible.
That's
Um,
possible. Hmm.
Facts.
Bill would keep Dable as OC. I don't think Dable would do that.
No, I don't think so either.
You see the type of ego he has. You see that man's ego. He ain't having that shit.
Let him
Yeah,
act like that on the sideline with Bill Belichick there. Okay.
um, Joe says, y'all don't know about the Bill Belly idea. For as much as I would love him to be here, I feel
hmm
the bad outweighs the good. You got to think about how he's going to work with some of these younger players too, as well. To Ghost's point here, um,
Yeah, but NYG, we got young players that are like kind
he's
of old school. Like
71. Don't want him
you
here.
got guys
Now I
like
don't care
Dexter
about his
Lawrence.
age, Zion. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't care about that
Please
man's
don't get me
age.
started about
I
ageism,
don't
guys.
care about his
Please
age.
don't.
I don't care if he's
Don't just
171. If the man can coach, he can coach, and he can
That
clearly
age
exactly.
still
don't matter, bro.
coach.
That
That
age
Clearly, he
don't
can
football
still
matter.
IQ is
coach.
on 1,000.
Yes, he can still
That age don't matter, bro.
coach. You
Take a
know.
look at Carroll. He's older and he still run down the sidelines like he's 30.
Yeah. He got fired too though,
He
so
be out of breath, but he be running.
he does get
Think,
it done.
age, age don't mean nothing, man. Because I had somebody telling me that, just because I'm in my late 50s, I can't coach. Get the
Well, let's
fuck
talk
out of
about
here.
some of these other coaches
You
though.
know,
We
Yeah,
talk
that's
about Bill
nonsense.
Belichick. You got
yeah.
Pete Carroll out there. You got John Harbaugh, who Tommy's in the chat beating the drum for Harbaugh. So what's your
I'm
thoughts
not
on
coming over
on
here.
on on Carroll and
Harbaugh,
Harbaugh?
Harbaugh. Right now, Michigan is trying to re up a new contract with him. I know before he had a 10-year, 125 mil on the table. I think they're probably going to up that to about another 150 over 10 years, which is going to make him 15 mil. And he has total. And see, that's the thing. Like in college, you're the CEO. You don't really you just answer to maybe an AD and the president. And Harbaugh really doesn't even have to answer to the
Alex,
AD.
what's good? What's up,
So
Alex? Big Blue in the
that's
Bronx.
that's a tricky thing, but I get it. He wants to be in the NFL to win a Super Bowl, so it has to be the right situation, and they're going to have to give him. We're talking about Bill Belichick and autonomy and
Mm-hmm.
control.
Mm-hmm.
Harbaugh's going to want that same damn thing. So
Chargers.
Facts.
it's where he's going to go.
Here's the
So
curveball. Let me
I'm
throw
gonna
a
bring up
curveball at
another
you.
name. You guys are ready? I know it's a crazy long shot, but they do have a history and a long tenured one.
I know where
Nick
you're
Saban.
going.
I get you with Saban. I get it. I,
Oh, I was gonna
Sa-
say I was gonna
Saban.
say
If
somebody
if
different.
Saban was going to coach, he would have stayed at Alabama. I don't think Saban won any more of the NFL. I really don't. I mean, I know what's his name said that if he was hired as the GM, he would have tried to hire him. But I don't think Saban had other opportunities and he never took it. That me personally, I think he's strictly college. He knows it, and if he was going to coach, it would have been Alabama.
Bookend said Jones will go after Bill. I can see it. Here's something. Let me give you guys a nugget. I've been hearing that if Philly loses, Sarianni could be out of there. I think, much
Yeah.
as I hate it, I could definitely see Philly doing something like that.
Do
More
you
so
think
Whoa,
than
that?
whoa,
Dallas. More
wait a
so than
minute, wait a
Dallas.
minute. And why I need you to break this down. You said you could see Philly doing something like what?
Belichick. I'm
Bringing
telling you, I've
Belichick
heard
in
it.
there.
You,
Yep,
you
I could
see,
see it. I could see it. They make
And,
moves
that,
like
and
that.
that'll be the worst thing that happened to
They
us.
take chances like that, bro. Where the New York
but my
Giants are the most conservative organization, Philly is the
Yeah.
opposite, bro. They
will
take
Do
he
you
do it
risks,
see
though?
bro.
Belichick
I
working
don't
with?
know.
Can
I don't know.
Belichick work with the GM there?
He gonna have to work with somebody, coach. That's what we've been talking
He
about.
will
No,
go
no,
to
no, no,
Philly.
no. I know that. I
Mm.
He'll
know
win over there.
he's going to have to. My question is, do you think he can work with him? Because that GM is entrenched there. So that's my question. Is it
Yeah,
different? Yeah,
yeah.
you're right. He's going to have to. But do you think he can work with him?
Anywhere
If I
Belichick goes, right?
I think so.
I didn't mean to cut anybody's wisdom. I
go
just was
ahead, go
answering
ahead,
off the
go ahead. You
question. And of course, you know me, I'm going to go in the background.
you good, bro?
You
Go ahead.
good, King?
Anywhere he goes, it's Bill Belichick. The royalty, coach, you know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
There's a royalty that comes with coaching and GMing or just him, period. He's not signing anything where he does not have an input into. That
Exactly.
dude in Philly is giving him none of that because he
Exactly.
already feel this is the house that I built and ain't nobody gonna come in here before wiping their feet. And Bill Belichick feels I can walk around with slippers or socks or a ripped hoodie. That's who I am.
Hoodie Bill.
And you know what? And if he comes in, I'll buy him some ripped hoodies myself.
I'm gonna even start wearing
But
them just on game day to see how I look.
I don't think it's a good fit for Dallas. I mean, I think that's the worst fit. That they muddle more than anybody.
Oh hell no! You think Bill Belichick gonna rock with Jerry Reese after being that respected by Robert Kraft? Hell no!
Right.
Look, look,
I
look.
don't definitely don't see that working
We
out.
saw what happened with Jerry Jones and Bill Parcells.
Right, yeah.
It ain't happening. That's
Yeah.
why
But
when
he's older now, coach. He's so much older and so desperate.
I don't
I
think
don't know if
he's
he's
desperate. I
desperate,
don't think
Bill.
he's as
Yeah,
desperate as you're making it out to
yeah, he
be,
is, bro.
Miz.
Bro, he wants a champion. It's been 30
Yeah,
years. That guy could croak on Tuesday. You know what I
I
mean?
get it. I'm not. I don't debate that. But you said he's desperate. I'm focusing on the word
For a
desperate.
ring. For a ring.
I don't think he's desperate. I think he wants it because he wants to prove that he did it without Tom Brady,
Yeah.
and that's the debate. But he ain't desperate. He already knows.
Oh, no, no. I'm talking about Jerry Jones.
Oh, my bad, my bad, my
Yeah,
bad.
not Belichick. I'm talking about Jerry Jones is dying for a ring. He will throw that guy the keys and a boat to come there and win him.
That would be
If they
amazing.
don't go
That
this year, don't be surprised, even though McCarthy deserves to be there, that if they don't win the NFC Championship or at least make it to the NFC Championship,
He's not.
McCarthy's out.
He's not doing that. I'm gonna tell you what's different with Dallas. This is why
I,
Dallas has been consistent in recent years. It's because Jerry's son Steven is really running the show. Jerry Jones is just more of a figurehead. Steven Jones is the one that's making the moves behind the scenes. And to me, whether it's Steven or Jerry Jones, neither one of those dudes are giving up control to Bill Belichick. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not happening. That's a family ran business
Okay,
in Dallas.
so let me ask a
Now with
question about.
Mara, I think Mara would do that if Sean wasn't here, just because he loves Bill Belichick. Mara's this loyal, uh, Giants guy. He's more of a Giants fan than an owner. You know what I mean? And he would do that because of the mystique and the aura of Bill Belichick bringing them back to
But who's
Giants and
gonna
all
be the
that.
Mm.
GM if you
But
brought
Right.
him in?
That's
I don't look. I don't. I'm telling you, it's not gonna happen. I'm just saying, if it happens anywhere out of those teams that we're talking about, it would be here. Now, I think he probably ends up in with the Chargers. To be honest with you,
That'd be
that's
the
the
best
only
place
fit
for
I
him.
could really see where he
What
can.
about Washington with the second pick in the draft?
does
Man,
ATL have a shot?
They do, but I
I
don't
think
think so.
ATL does have a shot. I
Yeah.
really do.
Okay.
yeah,
Well, I would like to hear from all of you guys on those three teams, especially the ones that you all brought up. You said the Chargers, right? And why? I just want to make sure I quote people correctly. You said the Commanders. Am I right, Miz?
I can see one of the NFC's teams because
Okay, and
a
I
lot of
and I'm
women
saying
picks.
Atlanta. So I would like to hear what you guys have to say about that.
I think if he comes to the NFC East, he's coming to the Giants. Um, I think with the Chargers, here's the thing with the Chargers. Now I'm not a Herbert fan. Think you all know that, but he's
Hmm.
a quarterback you can work with. So they have a quarterback there. They have talent. Their division is not great outside of the Chiefs, maybe. Um, and it would be a faster path to at least contention. Where some of these other squads, you really gonna have to build and work towards it. Now, Atlanta's interesting just because their division is so bad, but they don't have a quarterback, and I don't know if they're closer to the Giants to me. You know what I'm saying, situational wise. So
See,
to
that's where
me,
I say it's different because
it's the Chargers.
if you put the quarter, they have the running back, they have receivers, they have an offensive line, their defense is fairly good. So if you put a quarterback in there, I think that they can compete, especially because they're in that division. That's why I say they have. You say they're closest to the Giants. No, they definitely have an offensive line. They have running backs. They have wide receivers. They have the tight end. Their defense is decent, and it could grow into be. And you have a Belichick philosophy on the defensive side of the ball. You know he's going to make them that much better. That's why I think that they could grow over there, and for however long he's there, 2 3 years, they could run that division. I mean, that's how I see it. I mean, E, go ahead. What were you saying? You said who?
I was looking at Atlanta, right? And the
Mm-hmm.
reason why Atlanta to me is so intriguing is because Atlanta has taken the Detroit Lions approach. They
Mm-hmm.
have a lot of
Yeah.
things that are in place, core young players that can help them win. They were one of the most competitive teams this season,
Mm-hmm.
losing games by less than 7 points and in the fourth quarter. If they had a quarterback who could get them over the hump, and a system that a guy can come in there and run, or even a veteran for that sakes. You know what I mean? Like a free agent, bridge quarterback, they would have won more games. But they did want to see what Ritter had, and they wanted to evaluate and assess him fairly. And I think they did that, and I think that's cool. But if you look at their organization, it's one that Bill Belichick can walk right into and
Mm-hmm.
be Bill Belichick all around the board. He doesn't even have to have negotiations or court ordered, you know what I'm saying? Court
Exactly.
ordered appearances. All he has to do is walk into that building, and everybody understands that man right there can get this organization where we want to be. And it's the last couple of years of his life. So he's going to do everything he can to solidify himself where he needs to go and also cement this franchise as one of the upper echelon. He's not going to have to work very hard for control.
Mm-hmm.
I think he can get
Exactly.
everything you asked for, and with the Chargers, they have a running back. They have talent on defense. I think he can build that defense up with
Yeah.
Bosa over there. Khalil Mack, Derwin James. Like this Chargers team underperformed vastly. Everybody knows that. Not a lot of people
Mm-hmm.
respecting a lot out of Atlanta. So this year, they were kind of a surprise team. So, look, and I'm definitely not big on the Chargers. These are one of the teams I kind of drag. Uh,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
but
We know why.
yeah, But from a fit standpoint, just from Bill Belichick, if he goes there, I know he'll tighten up the ship, and I could definitely see them possibly making a little bit of noise over there. As far as Atlanta, that's a good one too there. But then again, you got to figure out your quarterback situation, and
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna have to trade up to probably get a quarterback because they're
So let me ask you this,
a
NYG.
little bit
Okay.
lower than
Let
we
me
are.
ask you this: if the Chargers are such a great fit, why are they interviewing Harbaugh first, and they haven't interviewed Bill Belichick?
Um,
I don't think. I think that they. Well, one, I think
I
is
don't know.
yeah, they're probably wondering,
I
you
don't know
know,
what they doing over there. Like I said, I don't care about that team. I'm just saying, as
no,
far as a fit is concerned, if he wants control and everything that we're saying he wants, and he wants a team that's closer to winning, and he wants a quarterback, and all these things that people are saying Bill Belichick wants that Bill Belichick himself hasn't
was
said he
two men.
wanted. You know what I'm saying? That's the fit I see.
No,
Out
I
of
You
the
know
got you.
what's
teams that
crazy,
have
NY?
out of the teams that, or maybe even Seattle. We haven't talked about Seattle.
True.
You know what's
That's
crazy,
a
NY?
that's a good one though. Seattle. Oh, I didn't even
I
think
know
about
I'm
that.
gonna I know I'm gonna be the sniper right now, right? With the 100-yard shot. When I say this, could you imagine Bill Belichick going to the Cincinnati Bengals for his last 3 years?
Ooh,
Now
I
that's a team
mean,
that got everything that he wants, and he can bring together to get
yeah,
over that hump.
yeah.
I
That's
know
true.
I just made a shot from 100 yards. I know that.
That's
Probably
Well,
not
true.
gonna
I
ever
mean,
happen
the
twice.
case you actually, if you're going that route, I could say Cincinnati or Cleveland.
Facts.
Cleveland would be a
Facts.
good one.
And they
Remember,
would
because
give
remember
him
he,
autonomy quick.
yeah, because he went there. Remember, he failed in Cleveland first before he went on this run with the Patriots. So that
And
would
they will
kind of be
take
like
him
that would kind of
a,
be like you
a
know,
homecoming.
a homecoming of sorts. Yeah, the NFL loves these storylines, bro. I ain't gonna
Right.
lie.
And we're giving them all to them
So
right now, but let's see
yeah,
who's gonna buy the papers.
but I could definitely see that. And the rumor is that there's a team that's interested in Bill Belichick that hasn't fired their head coach yet. So it
in the
has to be a
NFC
playoff
East.
team.
And according to
It has to be a playoff team.
Josina Anderson, something big is coming new to the NFC East, and that's who it is.
Man, I don't believe her.
Okay.
First of all, she the one who got Odell Beckham traded. I
Yeah,
ain't talking
right.
to her
I
at
don't
all
believe
for the
her.
rest of
Nah,
her life.
Odell got traded in
I
himself.
know,
Stop
I
opposing
know.
to that.
I just didn't like the fact that it was her in the conversation with him.
Josina can
That's
bring
all.
that sweet little ass over here. I'll
Oh
take
my
care of her real
god.
quick.
Looking like
Real
the female
cold.
gremlin.
We'll
Yeah,
see.
she
Maybe
does.
she
Hey,
ends up
look, look,
right.
look, look, look. All you got to do is call her jawbone. That's it. Just call her jawbone. That's all.
Maybe she turn out right. We'll see. She said that
Oh
like a week
man.
and a half ago. So
Ah,
Yeah,
let me
I
stop.
don't
Let me
I
stop.
don't
I'm
buy it.
bad. I'm bad.
If
I'm bad.
anything it's probably with Washington. Maybe Washington is chasing Harbaugh or something like that. I don't know, man, but it ain't going to I
But
don't think it's going to
does
be
Bell?
nothing with
Would Bell?
Philly,
Well,
Dallas or the Giants.
let's touch on Miz's point about Belichick to Washington. Is it a fit?
Hell
got the
no.
I don't
draft.
think it is, and I'm not even talking
Why
about
would Bill Belichick want to come here to get his
word.
ass kicked by the Giants twice a year?
And also look at the demise in that organization and franchise with no structure at
They
this
have
point.
structure now. Don't
What, the
forget they
Harris group?
with the Harris Group. It's a new group, and with the Harris Group, look what
Yeah,
he did with the Devils, and look what he did with Philadelphia, the 76ers. He understands sports business. Magic Johnson's in there as the PR man. They understand the structure. Now the
Yeah.
question is, the GM and the coach, do they have the some pieces on the field? We know they don't have it at the quarterback. They at least have what you call the wide receiver. They have to fix the offensive line.
Mm.
Defensively, that's why I'm saying I don't think so
Right. So my
personally.
question is, in the next 2 to 3 years, coach, will it be a successful situation? And does he have that long under his belt to be like, you know what,
Belichick,
I'm
no.
leaving this, or I'm coming in here to turn this around because this is all that's necessary?
If he gonna go to Washington, I feel like he might as well come to the Giants because that
Personally, yeah,
team is
I don't think.
way worse off than. I
The
don't
only
give a
reason why,
damn what they say in the chat. The Washington Commanders are way worse off franchises than
yes,
the other teams.
Thank you.
I'm not saying they're not. Please don't think I'm saying that. The only reason
Okay.
I'm saying that it's a new ownership group. Everything is what free. They don't even have a GM there.
Well, they hired
Yeah.
Adam Peters.
Oh, that's right. They did hire Peters.
Yeah,
Never mind. I'm sorry.
so he's
He's
in
under
the
that
GM.
Yeah, but
Frisco.
that's a place where Belichick will get the power to
And how
draft who
would
he
that
wants
look
and do what
if
he
you
wants.
bring in Bill Belichick and you just hired Adam Peters?
No, yeah, Peters is going to fall under the 49ers
Yeah,
footprint.
he gonna do that joint just
I
like
I
will
the
forgot.
watch
49ers
out.
did. Yep. He
Yeah, I
gonna
I
try
forgot.
to
will
pull
watch
a
out
Mike
for the two
McDaniels.
teams in the playoffs that are in right now. Because if the Eagles fold quick, I'm telling you right now, they're gonna go. They're firing this guy. They're going after Bill. And by
I
the
ain't
way, he's
even gonna go there.
a Northeast guy, so he would stay right here in the Northeast.
Mm,
I don't know about all that, man. I just don't see that organizational fit,
mm-mm.
especially a guy like Bill Belichick, man. If you know, Miz, we're at that age where
Washington
we
said they're
know
not going
what's
after
up.
Oh
Bill.
yeah, no, I know. He
What's his name?
belongs. He
So,
belongs. He belongs back home in
Harry,
Detroit.
absolutely.
Harry Rosen. No, I can't see Rosen working with Bill.
I could really see the Seattle
Yo,
thing though being a
I
fit
mean
because remember
that's
nah,
they got rid of Pete Carroll.
yeah,
Pete Carroll was doing the same thing
yeah.
basically Bill Belichick was doing over there.
but that's the
You know what I'm
thing.
saying?
If they had Carroll and he's doing the same thing, why are they going to Belichick? Is it
Word.
just
And he
for the
didn't
name?
fail.
I don't know.
He had them competing. Pete Carroll had them boys
Yes.
competing. He didn't fail. If you look at Pete Carroll's tenure in the last 5 years, he didn't fail. That wasn't his decision to get rid of Russell Wilson. Russell Wilson was tired of the organization. He took a washed up quarterback in our minds and made him an actual competitor and winner in the last couple of seasons
And
and
that you have.
rebuilt that cornerback room, rebuilt that defensive line, got some pieces over there, and that offense
You
was
know
ready
what?
for war.
You know what, E? You're talking up
He,
a good. You're talking up NYG's point. Now. You really are down because
I
now.
told you, me and that man is symbiotic today, man.
Yeah, I
Carnage
mean,
and venom, baby.
what's up,
the
Matt?
only thing I say, the only question I have, if Bill, I mean, if what you call it was winning, if Carroll was doing all of that, why are you going to get rid of him and then bring
maybe it's
Bill
time.
Belichick?
Maybe it's just time for a breakup. You know what I'm
Nah, they just
saying?
want. Yeah, yeah. A
Maybe it's
Yeah,
just
I
divorce.
believe
time.
I believe Carroll had more to do with leaving than being fired. I
Yeah.
felt that
They
he's
didn't
felt
really
like
fire
I'm gonna
him. They
say what I
still in the
want.
organization.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
Hmm.
Carroll just felt like, you know what? I'm a little old in the tooth for these headaches, these earaches, these backaches, and these neck aches. I'm good.
Nah, I think he'll be coaching next year. E.
I
I think
think
he still
Carroll will be
wants to
coaching
coach.
this year. I think
In
he.
I think
Seattle,
No, no,
Carroll
no,
takes a
somewhere
year
else.
off and ends up somewhere else next year.
Yeah, I
Now,
think he.
if the Jets had any nutsack, they would fire the entire regime right now and go after Pete Carroll, but they
Nah,
don't.
the Jets are stupid. I would fire Salah so quick. You got Bill
But
Belichick out there. You
you
got
know you
Pete Carroll. You
we
got
all know why Salah and that
Harbaugh.
group keeps their job, and that's because of Rodgers. Rodgers is really running that show over there.
Golly,
Fuck
That's
him,
that
cut him
is.
also. The guy's done. He's too busy on shows talking stupidity. He's not a
but
football player no more.
There's one thing that you have to factor in his contract. If you're doing
word.
and you're going to
What?
fire the whole coaching staff, you're not bringing in an established coach. You're bringing in a brand new coach and a brand new GM who are going to be struggling, and that Jet fan base is not going to be patient. They're not. But Rodgers has what 71. If you cut him, that's 71
No, he
million
makes 30
dollars.
million next year, so they'll lose
But
30 million.
no,
Don't
it's
you don't
not. It's two
Yeah, they
years.
do.
he
It's
said it like
two.
30 million is just like $3.
They
No,
lose
it's
Yeah.
30 million next year.
it is, but it's for
You
two
did say
Sometimes you
it
years.
gotta
like
No,
cut
that.
your losses, man.
it's
Yeah, 30
35
million.
million.
30
It's
million.
guaranteed
35
for two
million.
years.
Ain't nothing.
It's
The
2
next
years
2
guaranteed.
years. This guy got 35 million to play 4 snaps this year. Are you serious?
An
No, Miz, you're
anomaly,
missing what I'm
something that we
saying.
don't ever see
Miz,
in football.
Miz, You bring up his contract. Look at his contract. He's guaranteed 71 or $70 million over the next 2 years. So if you cut him, it's guaranteed you have to eat that money all next year if you cut him.
Are you sure? Because I believe it's 75 million total for 2 years, which is 1 year just passed.
Somebody pull up his contract and take a look at it.
So I believe he's owed about 35 or so million for next year, and then they're off the hook if they want.
Because it was originally 3 years and they redid it for 2
To
years.
two. Yep.
Going for next year and the year after next.
Yep. It was an original 3-year contract for $100 million, and then they redid it for 75
He
million.
had 100 and they redid it.
They redid it. It was originally 105 million for 3 years.
Oh, 3 years, not 2?
Yeah.
No, it was originally 3 years, and then they restructured the contract to fit 2 because he didn't know what he wanted to do.
Exactly.
Yeah, it was originally a 3-year, $150 million contract.
Okay, I thought it was 105.
The 2 years. It's 1 year just passed, and we got 1 more year to go.
So
no, they just
reworked the new 2-year, $75 million contract. Aaron Rodgers.
He signed till 25.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Signed through the 2024 season. He signed through this season. It's a 2-year, $75 million guaranteed contract.
There you go.
And yeah. So,
and it's to win. It ends when? Next year or 25?
It ends in 25. It's
exactly.
And that's why, Miz, that's why I said they're locked in.
Year, and it was for the next year. So this year's scrapped. So
the 24 is for
1 more year. You see, I'm right. 1 more year. 25.
Yeah, but 35 million is against the salary cap is a huge deal for the Jets. That's a huge deal for them, man.
All right, so they're wasting time, and then they're gonna miss the boat on these coaches. That's what's gonna happen.
And that's on them. That's the Jets organization. When the last time they won anything?
That was my point anyway, is that they sometimes cut everything.
Right.
If you cut these guys, and that means Rodgers too, because all he's doing, and I said this from day one, he's holding the Jets hostage. But anyway, if you cut the whole regime, you call Pete Carroll, who was on the Jets once before, he would come right back to be the head coach, and he's got the number 10 pick to go get a young quarterback. Now you're starting to go in a good direction. You got Wilson at wide receiver, Hall at running back, and a strong defense. You see what I'm saying?
And they have a top 20, which would easily be top 12 offensive line, barring health.
Yeah, and you add to it, you get a piece or two. All right, so there we go. We're going in a direction. You're not going to win the Super Bowl next year, but you have a projection. You're going northward here for the future. But no, they're going to go with the old guy who wants to smoke and talk about Kimball, and the coach who says, I don't do offense. It's not my business. And an owner that never shows face at all. So, whatever.
That's why they're the goddamn Jets. But let's talk about the Jets, man. Let's talk about this draft.
And I didn't even bring up Becton, by the way. It was a major bust.
So I know we was talking about the coaches for a while. Let's talk about the draft here. 2024 NFL draft. We will be there again. Big Blue Crew in the house, in the building.
In the building.
I'm definitely working on reservations for folks. So if you want a reservation to the draft, hit me up. Very affordable, and you will have a awesome time. I'm telling you, it's a hell of an experience. But let's talk about the 6th pick in the NFL draft with the New York Giants. So I'm gonna get my Roger Goodell on real quick, and I'm gonna pass it around the room. With the 6th pick in the NFL draft, the New York Giants select Miz. Go.
Quarterback out of somewhere.
Give me a name.
And I say that with no disrespect.
Yo.
Who loves Jones, because I like him too. But I'm a big believer and it's time to reset the clock. And I believe Joe Shane is the 1,000% in getting a quarterback. And I don't know, because it depends who's left. Because if I love May, but I don't think he's going to be there. And I think Khalid Williams is not going to be there.
Gut telling you.
So we're going to be stuck with Daniels, and I'm not in love with the kid. So I don't know.
So what's your thoughts? Give me a name. With the
Give
6th
you a name?
pick.
With the 6th pick, I think the Giants are going to end up. You're going to kill me, right?
I don't don't care, man. It's
No,
unpopular
it's
opinion
your
sports,
opinion.
man.
I don't know.
Everybody
I don't
feels
see
the
this
way
is the
here.
thing. I don't know if it's gonna be 6 or they might get him in late in the first. They might climb back up, but I
Right
have a
now, they got
feeling
the
that
sixth pick.
JJ is gonna be the Giants quarterback.
Mm,
That's a
mm, mm,
that's just a gut
JJ
feeling. It's not what I
McCarthy.
want. E.
mm.
Oh wow,
Damn, Miz, I
that's a
love you, brother.
that's
That
that's a
was a
definite
stab
curveball. You
right
know what I'm
there. That
saying?
was a stabby stab right
That's
there.
a curveball. I
It could
Mm,
like
be
it though,
Daniels,
man.
but I just feel like he's not a Giants type of
mm.
time for a change. I don't know. Maybe maybe I know he's athletic and he could be like a better version of Hurts, but dude, my guy is May and he's gonna be gone. So
Yeah, he's a Patriot. Don't worry about it.
Yep.
yeah, so
Okay.
or they go edge, top edge at 6. I could see that too.
Okay.
Which is either the
With
Alabama kid or the UCLA kid, right? So
Turner or
That's
and,
it.
and
Jackson.
knowing Joe Shane and Mara, they'll go with the Alabama kid, right? Am I right?
Probably. They like Alabama. They love them some Alabama. At least
Yeah, they
Dabu
do.
does. But
Look,
so E, yeah, you do too, obviously. So with the sixth pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select.
Marvin Harrison Jr., wide receiver,
Woo!
Ohio
Let's
State.
go.
And I'm going to tell you my reasons.
I'm
Because
with you.
I know something that most don't know. Some franchise is going to fuck around and play low. Somebody's going to trade up twice to get their guys because now we have a bunch of franchises that's in the mix for
Oh, you're
quarterbacks.
watching 8 Mile,
And
I see.
the Chicago Bears don't care about none of that
Nope.
because they are about to get their fleece on. And they're about to have at least 2 to 3 draft picks in the first round, 2 to 3 draft picks in the second round, and a future next year first for the fleece game that they're about to play. And I'm going to tell you who's going to play the game with them. Somebody like Arizona or the Commanders is going to get jumped ahead of by somebody like the Atlanta Falcons. I'm telling you, it's going to be some slickness in that first 3 picks and push Marvin Harrison to us because there's some desperation for quarterbacks right now.
Oh, that would be sick.
Mm, 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 mm.
And even listen to
Remember, I
That would
said
be
it.
special. That would be special, man.
that would be special. You're right.
That would be fantastic, man. Coach.
You mean the Giants get a real game breaking wide receiver and not Slayton? Oh boy.
Hey, remember last time we had a game breaking wide receiver, so I don't want to hear
I
Yeah,
from
but
wanted
he
to
was busy
stab the
proposing
GM in
to
his
the net, bro.
face.
you know what I'm
That's the
saying?
problem. He was proposing to the net. He was crying on the Green Bay
Hey,
floor. He was
Don't
on
do
ESPN.
that. Don't do
he
that,
putting
man.
numbers,
Don't do
man.
You
He
that.
was
know
still
it's
putting up
true.
numbers, man. He was still putting up
Miss,
numbers,
can I tell
man.
you to do me a favor since you said that? Can you do me a favor and go to YouTube and watch Odell Beckham's documentary
I
called
know,
A
I know.
Giant Life? Can you just go
I
watch
know.
that for me?
I seen all his. Believe me, I loved him when he was here.
That man, you see that man screaming at them offensive linemen,
Yeah, but the thing
crying with
is this,
tears in his
E,
eyes?
let me
Okay.
ask you one question. Let me ask you one question, right? From the
Yes,
day
sir.
Gettleman traded him, and I understand everybody wants to make Gettleman their boxing bag. I get it. But from the day Gettleman traded him, how much football did that guy play the next 3 years?
Enough to win a Super Bowl, enough to get
No
his
amount.
career back on track,
Oh, come
and enough to
on.
be a.
Come
You would
I'm
on.
just
take him
telling you how
right
much
now
football
on
he
this
played.
team. You know you would. So let's not
Come
let's
on. He
Yo,
barely played any football,
hold on,
kid.
hold on.
none of our
He
players
played
barely
enough.
play, bro. He
He
fit
played
right in,
enough
bro. He
football
fit right
to
in.
get his career back on track to win a Super Bowl and be relevant right now with the Baltimore Ravens.
Might
Now,
win
yeah,
another
now he's
one.
good. I like him with the Ravens.
Yeah.
That's a perfect. He grew up too. You got to admit, he grew up.
Stop talking about my family, man. Leave my family
It's a
alone.
good fit,
You
man.
got to talk about family. Family criticize each other to make each other better.
But that was my answer to your great
Coach.
question is
Coach.
Yeah.
With the sixth pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. We have a trade. The New York Giants trade back to the number 12 spot. They end up with a second and a third this year, and they get a first and a third rounder for next year.
Okay, so with the what is it now? The
so we
12th
got
pick.
3 twos. and two threes.
So okay, so I'm flipping around again. Roger Goodell coming back out here. You making me work. Um, with the 12th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select.
Wide receiver Rome Odunze.
Mm.
Yeah, that won't go over well with
Look
me.
at Miz's
No, no,
face.
no.
I love
What?
this show.
Hold up, Biz.
You
Hold up.
see
You got
his
to talk to
face?
me.
Not at
At
6.
12,
Not at 12.
Odunze, you
He
got
I
a
said
didn't say
problem with
6,
that?
12.
Miz. I
Remember,
said
he
12. I
said
At
12.
traded
12.
back.
At 12.
Did
You
you not?
traded back.
Oh, okay.
I
Sorry.
traded back.
You traded back, but then I thought that NYG said, okay, but without the trade back, who do you
Trade
like at
back.
6?
No, he said okay. He said,
Yeah,
well,
I
since
did
I
say
have
without
that
the
at
trade
12.
back. So tell
Okay.
me who you would go
That's what
with
I
at
heard.
6.
Oh,
Tell
you
me you would
said
go with
without the
6.
trade back?
Yeah, tell me you would go with a 6.
Oh,
I
at
forgot I said that.
6?
Yeah, at 6. If you got to pick.
Right, to bring
Cause we
Miz
don't,
blood
cause we
pressure
don't,
down.
cause we don't know, like we said
Bring it
earlier, it
down.
takes
Come
two
on,
to
let's
tango.
fucking
It
go.
takes two to tangle, so you don't know if they're gonna be off of the trade or not. So
No, I know. I got you. I got you.
say
I
they
was
have
just
to pick at
that's
6.
if they have to pick,
Yeah.
it's either going to be neighbors or what you call from Alabama, the defensive end.
Dallas.
Cole
Dallas
Turner,
Turner.
Dallas Turner. Sorry.
Dallas
Yeah,
Turner.
Dallas Turner.
Mm.
It's either going to be neighbors or Turner.
No
All right, but
change.
can we go back to
Started.
entertaining your 12th pick, please?
Go
Go
He
ahead.
ahead.
said Roma Dunze.
Go ahead.
That's nice.
Now I
That's
want to hear what Miz got to say.
what?
At 12? At
Yeah.
12.
And 12.
12?
No, wait a minute.
No.
Did you hear my whole scenario, Miz?
No, now I understand. You took him at
Okay.
12. Got a
But I
trade back.
traded back to 12. I
Yeah.
got a
Facts, Ghost.
second. I got a second and a third this year. I got a first round and what I say, a third
And
rounder
a
for next
third
year
round for
Is
next year.
all
and the
wait,
third.
is all that the going rate for a 6 pick?
Yes. Hell yeah.
Yes. The
All right.
trade back I think I might be cutting it short, but I
Okay,
think
cool.
you might be able to get a third and maybe a fourth or a fifth next year.
Oh, that's
But
gold. Yeah.
that's my point. And then
Hey,
you just
hey,
and
gentlemen.
I think Rome was going to slip a little bit because I'm going to be honest. I don't think he's going to have a great 40 yard. I think he's going to be in the 4 or 5 range, and teams are going to be scared off of him. But being that he's a big guy, he can play
Yeah,
the
he's
X.
6'4".
He's 6'4", and he can play the X, and he can still slide inside to play the slot. And he's hungry, and he can catch the ball.
And he can route run.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
He
yeah.
can route run. And that is going to get him over. He can
Yeah.
route run.
Yes.
All right. No, I got no problem with that.
Just the trade chart.
So, yes, I
Okay.
was. See, and why you. Something
Yeah.
wrong with you today.
I would still go
Exactly.
with something
What is
else.
it? What is it? The 6th round pick. I mean, the number 6
6
is what,
is
1,600 points.
1,600. Yeah.
Let's talk about that.
Now go. What is the 12? Number 12.
12 is 1,200. So
Look
Okay.
what
you
So
would
I don't
600
think.
have
points
to.
get you.
So you would have to give
So
up at least. You could ask for a first rounder because you see these bottom
Mm-hmm.
next
tier
year's
first
first rounder is
rounders.
500.
Yeah,
Is 500 points or something like that.
yeah. I would ask for a first rounder and
He did. He got
maybe,
a first and a third
maybe,
from next year.
maybe because you see right here round 4, or round
This,
3. So remember the first is 500. So you need to get to, well, 1,200. So yeah, that first would get you right there if you just get the first.
Mm-hmm.
all
Mm-hmm.
right.
I would swap first. I would swap first and ask for a first next year. I would do that.
Yes,
He
that's what I'm
that's what
saying.
he get.
I'm automatically, and I think you can get more because look what Chicago did
Hmm.
last year.
You could
Right.
ask for like a third, maybe, cause see these thirds are like in the 200s.
So yeah, maybe now maybe I got too much, but okay, a first, a third. I
Hmm.
mean, do you
I'd ask
switch?
for a first and a third.
Yeah, you get the first next year and the third this year. Still, I'm
Hmm.
still doing that in a
So we
heartbeat.
got so we got two twos and two threes
Yes,
Yep.
this
You
year.
would have you would
this
have
year.
39
And
and
go ahead.
47. Then you would have 12, and then you would have what's that's Denver, the 12th pick. So where is
That's why I was
Denver?
targeting Denver
You
because
would
I don't.
have 81. Yeah,
And
you would
next
take
year,
them.
I'm not expecting them to. I'm going to be honest. I'm not expecting them to be great. And the other point is, no matter where we are, and Denver, let's say for argument's sake, Denver is picking in the top 10 somewhere. Let's say they're doing 8, and we end up like NYG said earlier, we're around 16. You can take those two next year and trade up into the top three to
And you
top.
can see the value of the
Go get
and I
Shador
and I
Sanders.
and I did this
Mm-hmm.
exercise for you guys before, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it again. You see the value here of number 6, and you see what number 1 is because if you're going to trade to get a quarterback, you're going to trade up to number 1. I don't care. Why would you trade to
Probably.
4 and have your 3 quarterbacks go 1, 2, 3?
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna trade to 1. So
Yo, that's
that's
1,400 points,
that's
man.
1,400 points.
Yep.
So what you're gonna have to do, you're gonna have to give up this pick, which is 1,600. Okay. Now you still got 1,400 left. Next year's first, that's another
500.
500. So that's
Mm-hmm.
2,100. Okay. Still need 9 more hundred. So you
You're
got
gonna
to
have
give
to
up
give up
a
next
two.
year. You're gonna still wait a minute. Yeah, what's the two? What's the two?
A two would be
5, 6,
510.
510.
510. So
You have
21.
two. You
That
Yeah,
have
gives
that's
two
you
next
still
to it. You have
yeah. So
two.
that's
26.
still 21. That's still 2,100.
26.
20. That's right. That's 2110 and
Mm-hmm.
430
You have two
is
twos.
2540.
You have
Yeah.
two
Right.
twos. You have two twos. So you're gonna have to give up both twos
Yeah.
or a
You
third.
Yeah.
Right.
and I'm so mad, right, at all of you, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because this type of level of conversation that we're having, people are gonna have to fast forward till 3 hours, 55 minutes into the show.
It's all good. I'll see if I can cut it up. But yeah, man.
Yo, but what I'm saying is that nobody ever goes to this chart, and this is the thing that people who understand what they're talking about and teaching, and this is a masterclass for those of you that don't know. Everybody jumps into their emotional,
Mhm.
unintelligent feeling and says,
Yeah.
"Oh, because we, if I was Joe Shane, I'll package them picks and move up and get my guy." You don't even understand what you're talking about. There's a
That's
point
why.
system to
That
trades.
I said it earlier. I said that's why if you're doing that, you really are mortgaging your future because you're
Mm-hmm.
giving up
Right.
valuable picks
Let me
that you build your team through the draft. We all know that. So now you're going
Right.
up to get a quarterback. So and we have
look at
issues on
this.
the
Look at this
offensive
right
line.
here. This is what I highlighted. Speaking of teaching, man, I've
Okay.
been trying to educate these dudes, man. Look at that. New York Giants
Don't
draft.
worry about it, King. I got your back.
This joint is excellent. It's drafttech.com. They're actually giving you the capital, the total point value of all these picks. They're adding it up for you. So the New York Giants took every single pick in this draft. They
And it's
still couldn't get
still,
to 3,000.
it ain't the 3,000.
That's why I said they're mortgaging a whole entire
Future.
draft worth of picks to get to number 1. Stop playing with me.
And
That's
then
why
you're
these
gonna
cats
have to
gonna
try,
come to
and
you.
then you're gonna have to give up some type of young
Them niggas
player
got smoke.
that's
Yeah,
interesting, that has
of
value
course.
on one side of the rock,
You're
right?
gonna have to
And
give up
right now,
Slayton or
there's
Wandell or
nobody,
somebody
yeah,
like
and
that.
there's
Yeah.
nobody's trade value that's up to that level right now
Nope.
because Barkley's not
No, no, no,
signed.
no, no,
He
no,
would have
no,
been
no.
the only capable piece.
The NYG would tell you too. Oh no, they're saying Kayvon give trade Kayvon Thibodeau along
Kayvon, I've
with it.
heard
I don't
Andrew
even, I don't
Thomas,
even
I've
want to
heard
entertain that.
Slayton, I've heard all
See,
kind of names,
I don't
man.
want to
But
do
but
that. I'm
but
gonna
You
just
E
also
stay
get
relaxed.
I'm not with
also
I'm
just
not
to
with
throw
that.
out there. Sorry,
I
just
They
to
know
throw
you're
out
not,
there,
coach, and
Pete.
I
If Brown gets signed by one of these teams, the what is it, the assistant to Joe Shane, we get a 2 and a 3.
Next year.
Yeah,
next
still.
year, I was
Next
just
year.
That's
thinking
still good.
next year.
That's still good.
Yeah, but right now, let's talk about what we are in the need of the most, right? And it's okay to talk about the quarterback position because that's what it is, right? So
Yeah.
at 12, I'm going to go with coach's theory. We
Mhm.
trade back, right? Let's talk about it. I've already selected Marvin Harrison Jr. if we're at 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
We all know he's not making it to 12. Can we just be real with it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now that we're not going to 12 with Marvin Harrison Jr., he selected Odunze. I'm going to go on the other side of this track and grab Malik Neighbors.
Okay.
Mm.
I don't know
I'm
if
cool with
Neighbors will be
that.
there. Neighbors might be gone by then, but yeah, all right.
I would have
If
taken
we
maybe
trade
that.
him back, that means that somebody does not want a wide receiver at number 6.
But remember what you said too. But teams are going to be trading up. Don't forget, somebody's also might trade up because the Jets might move up because they
I'm
want to
telling
act.
yo, can we talk about it, please? Because I'm so hyper for this portion of the
The Jets.
conversation. I've
See,
been calm.
what are the premium positions? Quarterback,
Uh
offensive
huh.
tackle, defensive end, and cornerbacks are the premium positions. Wide receivers like right underneath that. But those
Okay.
four are it. So
Okay. So, coach, I'm not cutting your wisdom.
go
I
ahead, go ahead,
need
go
it.
ahead, go ahead.
Right? No. I need it. I need the wisdom.
It's
Mhm.
Where are
drafttech.com,
we
Man
at?
Cave. That's the
Okay.
website. Drafttech.com. But go ahead, E. Continue.
No, I did. I wanted to make sure the brother heard what you had to say. So, okay. All right. Let's do the top 3 needs position by ranking them 1 through 5, meaning as the position of need for whatever team and the top 5 of those players and when they come off the board. I can guarantee you the top 3 players by positional need are not going to be as high positional value. Did that make sense to you guys?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so that means 15 players, right, in
Mm-hmm.
a total will not be as valuable once you get past the top 8 picks. I did this math already. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
The quarterbacks. Name the first 4 quarterbacks that come off the board.
So you told me if
Mm.
I'm going to be honest, based on
Hmm.
everyone else's,
Based on, yes. Okay.
not my personal preference.
Hmm.
Williams is going to be 1.
Okay.
May is 2.
Okay.
Daniels is 3.
Okay.
And that's where you get tricky with 4.
Mm.
4,
Mm.
honestly, 4. I'm going to be honest with you. If they really value him, then it's going to be Penix. But
Hmm.
I think teams are going to push him down a little bit. So it's either going to be Penix, um, McCarthy.
Okay.
I'm, I'm forgetting. And Bo Nix. One of those 3
Okay.
in that 4th spot, the number 4 quarterback. But will they be in the top 10? I don't think so. Those 3. But the other 3 are going to be in the top 10 somewhere.
Yeah, I
Yep.
agree. I think you got 3 quarterbacks going top 10. Um, if I had to guess where they would end up, I could see Caleb Williams and Washington. Who knows? Washington might trade up to number 1 just to secure it. They don't have to give up that much. Remember, only 400 points away. Um, I could see New England definitely taking a guy like Drake May.
Hmm.
And to be honest, that leaves the Giants in Atlanta for Jaden Daniels. And
Let
if
me say this
Atlanta
to you.
trades up, then that's it.
Where's
They're gonna trade up.
Arizona?
They're gonna stick with Kyler Murray. They
Yeah.
that's a
No,
They
trade. That's
can't.
a
No, they can't afford to get away from Kyler Murray. He signed a
yeah
$230 million deal.
yeah. They're staying there. But that's another trade partner
where
possibility.
they're what 4?
They're fifth.
Hmm.
Chargers are fifth. Giants are sixth. So if the Giants want Jaden Daniels, because I don't think they're gonna be in range from unless they make a trade. If they want Jaden Daniels,
Oh,
they might have to actually trade up with
And
Arizona.
this and check this out. You're gonna love what I'm about to say right now, NYG.
Hmm.
This is where I think the Atlanta Falcons get sneaky deek, kiki deek. Right here. This is where I believe that the sucker shit pool kicks right in and they trade up with Atlanta. Because think about it. It's only 400 points
Yeah.
for them in Arizona. This is where I think they become a sucker and grab somebody like Jaden Daniels right here.
Yep.
Makes a whole lot of
Jaden
sense.
Daniels makes a lot of sense for them.
Mm-hmm.
Running that
Who?
RPO, if they whatever they're gonna
For
do on
Mm-hmm.
Atlanta?
offense with Bijan
Yes.
Robinson and that team right there,
What?
they could be looking at him as their next Michael Vick.
Miz, I'm
You
gonna
know,
say this to
Atlanta's
you.
been.
And
You
Arizona goes
know,
to where?
I'm,
5?
I'm,
you
no,
know,
they go to
Atlanta.
8.
Real
And
quick,
then
you
we
know
end
it.
up getting Harrison. That's how you got us getting
This is
Harrison.
what I'm talking. That's
Yeah.
why you my brother, Miz. Right
Mm-hmm.
there. You understand the E mind. There you go, bro. Right there.
So
That's
who's
where I'm
Arizona?
at with this.
Okay, so which one moves up to Arizona spots?
Atlanta.
Atlanta.
But who are the Chargers taking then?
I don't give
Who are
a
taking an
damn.
offensive
No, 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 no,
lineman?
no, no.
I,
I know you
Chargers,
said you
a lot of
don't.
people
I
says
know.
the
Offensive
I'm
Chargers are
messing with
taking
lineman.
you,
one of the 2
Coach. I know.
tackles.
You
I'm just
have
having
to,
some
Chargers
yeah,
are
you
fun.
have
taking one
to.
of the 2 tackles, people are saying.
Or they could
Okay,
take Brock Bowers. Who knows?
Yeah.
That's a curveball. A lot of people
Or
yeah.
hold
saying
on. Or if you think about it, well, you're gonna beef up that offensive line for Herbert. The
yeah.
reason why he's hurt is because he's getting hit. Ribs,
Okay,
arms,
so there you go.
shoulders, backs, legs.
So
You're gonna
yes,
beef up that offensive line.
you do that. You do that. Yes, you're right. You are so right.
Now,
So you,
two,
you
two,
have
two.
you have you have Williams and May in the top two.
Hmm.
Who's three? Because three right now is the Patriots.
I May to me
So
is going to
Washington.
New England.
Okay, so
So
hold
who's
up,
going? Who do
cause
you have going one?
we got to take care of one first. So let's go one
All right,
through. Let's
so
go
y'all
one
see
through six.
Washington trading up to get Caleb Williams?
Zion says Washington trades for Caleb
Okay,
for
so
number
so
2, and I
Yes,
that,
think
yes,
that
that's
Zion.
possible. I definitely
so
think
Yes.
that's
Chicago
possible.
moves down to two. Who are they
Yep.
taking at two?
You know they taking Marvin. I just didn't want to say it.
Yeah.
You know they taking Marvin. Ain't nothing
That
to
would
talk
be the
about.
move.
Ain't
That
nothing to
would be
talk
the
about.
move.
You know that they're taking Marvin Harrison to add that with Justin Fields. You know they taking that man.
Okay,
And then
so
New
we got
England would take Drake May.
Drake May
And if you have Atlanta trade up to
four.
4 to take
Take Jaden
Jaden
Daniels,
Daniels, then the Chargers take a
a
tackle,
tackle.
and then
Guess
that
what that
leaves
Facts.
does?
that
That
leaves.
now, right now, stop right there,
Hmm.
because now
Come
that's
on
the
now.
Jets. That's the Jets probably going to call us to want to trade up.
Thirst.
'Cause they're going to want the
Thirst. Come
other
on.
tackle because they don't want the Titans to get the tackles. The
Titans taking the
Titans,
tackle. Hell yeah.
Titans
the,
want to tackle, yes.
so the Jets are going to call us to move up to six, 2 spots. So do we do a trade with them
But what are
based
the
on
Jets
this
giving you?
scenario?
Jets don't even have
Throw
a 2.
Bryce Huff in there and I think about it.
Jets are at 10.
Huff is a
Yeah,
free agent, though.
I would fleece the hell out of
Oh,
him.
I thought he was
I
still on.
would
I thought he was still
We
on.
could
I
get
would
Huff on the free
fleece
agency
him.
if we really want him.
I'll call him the lane.
No, I
The
would fleece
problem
him.
with the Jets moving up is they don't have a 2 this year. So you're not going to get a second round pick.
How many point? How many point differential is it from them to us?
Right there, it's 300.
I can't see. Okay.
300.
300.
All right. So yeah, you're right. So they're gonna have to get crazy. Otherwise,
And they can't afford that right now because they're going to be in a salary cap situation. We're having to pay Aaron Rodgers.
because
So the
they
Jets might have to stay
oh
put.
yeah, but then they're gonna lose out on tackles because they need tackles
They
bad.
get the third tackle coach from Oregon State, people are saying. Or
Or
they
they
take
could
Now,
rock.
the tight end from
Yeah.
Georgia.
here's another scenario where there's smoke, there's fire. People saying that the Bears are gonna move on from Fields. So
What?
let's use this scenario.
Mm.
Say
They
the
might.
Bills, I mean say the Bears draft Caleb Williams.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Washington, maybe they take May.
All right.
Maybe
Yo,
New England wants to trade out because they can't get May.
I'll be right back. In
Now you're gonna have Atlanta possibly wanting to trade up to 3.
I'm telling you, and why you talking my language again, you and coach understand exactly what I'm saying. Atlanta is in a desperation need spot
Yes.
and they have all their draft picks and they got money because they have not paid a quarterback in over 10 years.
I'm gonna tell you who else you got to watch out for. Minnesota. They have a ready-made team. Kirk Cousins is a free agent,
Yeah, but
and
what
When?
where they
Because
picking
they
it?
just gave him some bread. Didn't they just give him that? They extended him last year.
Kurt's a
Who,
free agent this
Cousins?
year.
Yeah,
He's a
yeah.
free
Go
agent.
take a look at
I
his
just,
contract real quick.
I just, yeah.
Wait a minute.
They
Pretty
just
sure.
gave him some bread.
I think that dude's a free agent. Because I was talking to Bears fan the other day. Let's see. Kurt Cousins contract.
By the way, man, I just want to tell you, brothers, man, I love this type of conversation. Just thank you for having it, and
Of
thank you.
course. No doubt, bro. You already know.
Been wanting to talk football for 6 months now.
Is
All right, I'm exaggerating too.
2020. Okay, so they can move on. Yeah, no base salary. Yo, so
How long was his contract extension?
Kirk Cousins signed a 1-year, $35 million contract with the Vikings, including a $25 million sign-on bonus and an annual salary cap of $35 million. In 2024, Cousins will earn a cap hit of 28 and a dead cap value of 20.
Exactly. They're not playing them games. I knew he was extended through there. Now, after that, this year, he's definitely a free agent. So they're not going to move up to hurt draft capital and to get a quarterback. That's too much for them. Because he's still a $28 million
Yeah,
cap hit.
dead cap is 20.
Yeah, he ain't going that boy he ain't going nowhere. He good.
I thought people were saying they could move on from him, but
But
that's why
see,
you do
that's
your
why your brother
research.
is E. That's
Right.
why your
That's
brother
why
is
you do
E.
your research and you don't listen to the damn media. So
That's a fact.
lesson learned. All right. So that's what we do over here. But back to the business.
Let's back to it.
Yeah, I could definitely see one of Atlanta moving up.
Hmm.
You got Denver in there who's moving on from Russell Wilson, Vegas at 13. So
They
it
too
could get
far
real
behind though,
interesting.
points
It
wise.
it could get real interesting. But if you don't have to trade up to 1 and you only got to move up to 4 or even 6 with the New York Giants, now it's not that big of a deal. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, I do see what you're saying.
Yeah.
And that's why I wanted to talk about this. Now we talked about the quarterbacks, right? So what if Chicago drafts Caleb Williams, right?
Mm-hmm.
And trades him for the highest bidder?
Ooh, wow. Think about that one. That hasn't happened in a long time. That hasn't
Guess
happened
what?
since
We in a
Eli
new
Manning.
era.
Yeah, that hasn't happened since. I haven't seen a team actually draft a player and then swap players.
Didn't that happen with Eli Manning and Phillip Rivers?
That's the last time I seen it, bro. I haven't seen it since. Coach, are you there? Tell
First
me
of
if
all,
I'm
the man
wrong.
already said he might not even play for Chicago and go back to school if they even think of drafting him.
Yeah, he bougie. He don't want to play for Chicago. That man want to be on the West
First
Coast.
of all,
He want
you
to be
ain't
in the
proved
Dome.
nothing, and you ain't got
That's
that
why I don't
reputable
like
name
him,
to
man.
be talking like that.
Yeah,
Who are
that's
you
why
to
I'm
talk
not.
like that?
That's why I'm not a fan of Caleb Williams, bro.
Yeah, I'm
But
here, NYG.
yeah,
I'm putting
but
something in the private. I'm putting something in the private chat too for you guys to read.
No problem. Real quick, Coach. What town are you in? Just the town.
I'm in West Orange, New Jersey.
I got you. It's a reason why I asked you that, but I will DM you and tell you why.
Yeah, you good, you good. Go ahead.
I have some medical connects out there that I want to talk to you.
Okay.
All right.
And there's some stuff in the private chat for you guys to take a look at.
Okay, so Coach, how much did you hear about what we're talking about? Because it's a hot take that I
Yeah,
actually
heard everything.
DM'd you when we was chopping it up.
Oh,
So think about it, right?
mm-hmm.
Chicago drafting Caleb Williams,
Mm-hmm.
but guaranteeing him a trade. Now, 3 teams are gonna come up and chop it up about, yo, we'll take him off your hands for this, and this. That's how you keep some of your draft capital, but you got to give up that cash.
yeah,
So let's talk about it.
And I was saying, Coach, I don't think a trade player for player in the draft hasn't happened since Eli Manning and Phillip Rivers. Like where a team actually drafts the player, takes that player,
Hmm.
and then another team takes another player, and then they swap. I don't see that often in the NFL. I see it in basketball a
The
lot.
NBA, yeah.
Yeah, I don't see it in the NFL. The last time I can remember it was the Eli Manning. Now, my memory slips sometimes, so tell me if I'm wrong. Is it at the last time that's happened? In the first round, at least?
As far as I can remember, I don't think anyone else has done it. I just can't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, me either. Chat, if you could remember um, a time where a team has drafted a player, two teams have drafted players, and they swapped
So
during the draft.
Chicago drafts Caleb Williams and
Uh-huh.
basically is waving him to whoever to come and
Mm-hmm.
get him.
Right. And they're going
And
to
this is
take all the
post.
highest of compensation and a medium amount of draft capital from that team.
But okay, now when you say draft capital, that's this year's draft capital or future draft.
Whatever it is that they're going to be able to get from you, they'll get that from you for this season, but also its future ramifications with the draft capital. That's how I would do it. Just think about it, right? If I'm Chicago, I draft Caleb Williams number one. It doesn't matter what's going on after that. Those teams that actually have draft capital and that have money and that have players that I actually want, right? Because of what I'm doing, I'm going to be able to get them no matter what. Then on top of that, think about it. Washington, Arizona, and New England are the only three teams that's going to really be able to holler at me. So I got them in a bind already, right? They're the only three teams that can really holler at me. Everybody else, you giving up too much.
Mm.
So Washington, what you want to do?
Arizona doesn't want Caleb Williams because they already have
No. I'm talking about Washington, New England. Sorry, Washington and New England, right?
yeah.
The, Nobody else needs to come talk to me at all. I definitely am not going to talk to the Giants at all. There's no reason for me to talk to you because I already know you're looking at a lesser team with a lower draft pick, so you can get at least something else for compensation for
But
your
if
team.
you're
I
if
already
you're
know what you're going
if you're asking for
to do.
also future draft capital as well as players, yeah, I'm going to look at
Mm-hmm.
the Giants and I'm going to see, yeah, I'm going to see if I can get more because if that's what Chicago's doing, I want more. Yes, I do.
But you already know Shane ain't in the business of giving up
No, I know
everything for
Shane
nothing.
ain't.
He
The,
ain't in
re-
that
the reason
business.
why I said that because now, based on what you just said, that
Mm-hmm.
opens the door for Atlanta more than you realize.
Yeah.
Oh no, I know. That's the reason why I'm bringing it up. I know that opens the door for Atlanta because one, they got a ton of bread because the last person that they paid was Matt Ryan,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
he's been off their books for damn near 3 years now. So
So
they ain't suffering in no area by paying no quarterback because of everything that they got, and they got rid of all of their major contracts with anybody that they had on the field. Who are they paying right now?
no, I'm with you. I'm with you on that. So it's like
Right.
that's why it's like if it's Washington and New England,
Mm-hmm.
you're not going to get as much from them as you would from Atlanta. So based
Atlanta
Right.
on your
has
And that's
$37 million in total cap space.
and the
Now,
cap goes up 246 million.
here's the top 10. Just this is why we do what we do. I give you guys information.
just so you
Washington
know,
Commanders number 1, 86 million. Tennessee
Mm,
Titans
mm,
number
mm.
2, 77 million. New England Patriots number 3, 75 million.
Can we just
Texans.
stop right there for 1 second and why? You just name all the partners that I'm willing to talk to.
What?
You just name the people I'm willing to talk to if I'm
What?
Chicago.
Yo, I'm telling you,
Patriots ran the
bro.
ball for no yards.
Man, look. Commanders, Titans, Patriots, Texans. Imagine, look
Come
at the
on.
Texans.
Come
The
on,
Texans
man.
got $74 million and they are in the playoffs. The
And already
Colts,
have their possible future
yes.
franchise quarterback already.
The Bengals, the Bears, 62
Come
million. The
on. They
Lions,
got bread,
61
man.
million. The Raiders, 55. The Cardinals, 51. The Bucks,
Love sack for
48.
3 yards, flag on
The
the play.
Rams, 48. The Panthers, 40. The Vikings, 39. And then the Giants at 15 with 37. The Falcons right behind them with 37.
You see? You see why I do what I do? And I talk the way I talk? Because
Hmm?
I understand what's going on before I
Mm-hmm.
open my mouth. And that's the importance of having conversations with people who know football and people who actually like football. If you like it, you can move over that way. If you know it, please have a seat and order your favorite beer. The first round's on E.
Illegal contact on Dallas, 5 yards,
Facts,
first
man.
down, Packers.
Jay Lay, what's good, man? What up, man? The game is starting. I thought
Mm.
Pat was gonna do the play call, but coach, if you
Yeah,
wanna
no,
if you
you
wanna jump
finished
in
with.
on the play call, feel free.
Yeah, I
Um,
mean, right now they just ran first down, and ooh, damn,
I can
Lawrence
throw it.
really mollywopped that guard. Run for a minus of looks like a minus of 2 yards. Go
I
ahead,
can
second down and 12 though.
I can throw up a banner and we can keep the conversation going and
This dude, keep going.
get the play call in as well. So Cowboys, because I thought Pat was gonna do this game, but I guess he's busy.
Oh, what a catch by uh, catch by what's his name, Dobbs, over the middle to midfield from Love.
Mm,
Yeah, they played cover two on the zone, opened up right in the middle.
I just seen it. Wow, he was under pressure too. What a throw!
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Be confident with
Wow,
them boys, man. Them boys then
best
gave that
throw.
man a newfound confidence.
To the 49. Okay, it's not the midfield. All right. All right, he just killed the play.
And coach, I think that that's one of the most upcoming, fastest gelling. You better watch out for them if you act like you don't already know wide receiving corps in this NFL.
All
When
right,
you
Bo.
name
Let's
them
go,
boys across
Bo.
the board,
Let's go, Bo. Great catch. Sorry, Bo Melton of Rutgers. I'm sorry. I know. I love my
Yeah,
Rutgers boys.
yes, you supposed to,
that's your
man.
man's. That's your
DeAndre
man's.
DeAndre posted too when after they won the bowl this year. His mom
Uh-huh.
and dad came to my office and wore the t-shirts and was like, yeah, 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 yeah. I was like, okay,
I'm gonna be quiet for a minute. My doctor's here, guys. So, but y'all go ahead.
all right, I'm chopping it up with NY. So yo, at
Yeah,
this
man.
point, brother, what what you saying, man? You know, we've been symbiotic today, man.
Yeah.
Like I said, Carnum and Vintage, Venom and Carnage today, man. So how you feel about what we talking about? Is it opening your eyes a little bit, raising the eyebrows? Talk.
Absolutely, absolutely. I've been saying this as another first down run by Green Bay down to the 40-yard line. Um, I think the Giants do have some opportunity here. They have some opportunity to trade back with Atlanta, with Tennessee, with the Jets, Minnesota, Denver, Vegas. Um, I'm not really a big component of trading outside the top 10 per se, but depends on what you get. Depends on the money. As Dash would say, where's the bread? You know what I mean? So that's what I like about where the Giants are. They have options. You know what I'm saying? And I'm thinking too that somebody's definitely gonna slip. It's always a surprise in the top 10, bro. Every single year, somebody's gonna take somebody crazy. I remember that one year where the Raiders took Colin Farrell. Remember the Jaguars took uh Walker over Hutchinson and Kayvon. So
Really
it's
quick, what a
always
run by Aaron Jones, 17 yards for a first down.
they about to score. Green Bay ain't playing with these dudes. Good form. Run the
Because you
ball.
know what it is? Their offensive line is definitely on point.
You see what happens when you run the football though. They're not playing games. They're running the freaking football. That's what you do to Dallas. When teams get when you getting third and longs and you let the Dallas get up on you, they're a front running team, bro.
And also people forget Aaron Jones has fresh legs.
Mm-hmm.
He was he didn't play for what 9 to 10 games this year,
Yeah.
something like that. He
Yeah.
didn't play like 9 or 10 games, so he doesn't have the wear and tear. He doesn't have the beat down little small contusions and bruises. Right? He just was getting over his injury.
You see what a coach does when they don't come into the game and try to be cute. You know the team's weakness, you know their
Yeah,
strengths.
and he knows that the first three on that right side, which would be the left side of the Cowboys, is weak.
Mm-hmm. And he's not exposing his young quarterback to be a drop back passer in this
Absolutely not.
environment
And
in a
allowing
playoff.
pass rushes to come around the corner on him.
Yes, thank
He's
you.
forcing them to go past him while he's stepping up in the
See
pocket,
what I'm
three
saying?
step to 5 step drops, and he's already knows the location of where the ball is going to go.
Another first down. Musgrave down to the 10-yard line.
And almost tightrope that one.
Mm-hmm. And that's
He's
what I'm saying.
calm. Look, yo, he's under no duress, bro.
Nope.
Love is under no pressure whatsoever.
Feeling pretty good about himself right now. And he should. And he should. And if the Cowboys lose this game, I'm telling you something.
I picked them to lose. I picked them to lose. I picked Green
Yo.
Bay and I picked who's playing the Eagles again?
Tampa. Oh, Tampa Bay's
Tampa.
definitely winning that game. And no
Yeah,
AJ
I picked
Brown. They're
Tampa to
they're
win that
they're
game.
definitely winning that game. This
Is
game,
Devontae Smith playing?
it ain't gonna matter. It's no AJ Brown. AJ
Yo,
Brown is
Wingfield is a dog. That Wingfield kid,
oh yeah. Wow. Look, man, I'm telling you, this Cowboys team,
and yo, they're
Eagles.
out physical. Yo, they're out physical in them, man.
Mm-hmm.
The Cowboys is being out physical, man. This
76.
kid is just calling plays off the
Because
wristband.
they're running the football. People are
They lucky Christian Watson ain't playing.
people don't understand, bro. Running the football, man. Jay Lay, man, what's good with you, G? Jay Lay, man, I don't know where you been at, bro. Join in on the stream if you want to.
Mm, got him. Encroachment might be an automatic first down.
Need the Cowboys to win for the parlay.
Ah,
Yeah. I ain't putting it on the parlay. I don't bet on Dallas. I don't bet. There's two teams I don't bet on in the NFL. It's Dallas and the Chargers. Those are the two most inconsistent front running teams, fraudulent teams. And Miami's becoming that way too. I don't bet on fraud teams.
that's crazy. There it is. Aaron Jones.
Get that touchdown. Let's go. 3rd and 2. Man in motion. Ball is snapped. Hands it off to Aaron Jones. And yep, in there for the touchdown. Lego.
Where did he go? Over that right side, right?
Right side. Yep. Right side between the guard and tackle. That's what you do.
Mm-hmm. Look how what number is that? I'll tell you right now.
78, 76, and 60.
Yeah, so it was 60 who let
Yep.
33, that was from the Cowboys,
Push him out.
33.
Yep. Push
He
him
let
out.
him
Yep.
know you don't belong here.
Nope.
This is not your
needed here,
space.
sir. Yeah.
Yeah,
This is not your
we're
space.
good. The dinner's set.
You're in the wrong space, sir.
Right.
You need to be in the other space. You don't belong here.
Mhm. Wait till I see you at FanFest.
Facts. You don't belong here, sir. You don't
That's a
belong.
fact.
You're too little. You can't ride this ride. You're too small.
Right. It's a height requirement and a weight requirement, and
Right.
you are not fulfilling the requirements. but there is a kitty section that we would love
Yeah.
for you to participate in with the weaker, lesser people like you. And it's over there.
It's over there. It's $1.50. You get on it and ride it for about 3 minutes, and that's
Hmm. It's top shelf liquor, and it's this.
it.
Sip this.
Yep. Canadian Miss, nigga.
Facts. Fitted X.
Oh shit. Good shit right here, man. Good shit, man. Y'all hit that like button, man. Let's get those likes up. Let's get those subs up, man. My goal this year is to become a 1,000 plus subscriber on YouTube. And with that 1,000 subs, I can do a lot more. I can expand this show. Um, I can get super chats. We can build on this. We can do different things in the studio. I can get a new mic, a new camera. But right now, you're getting it from the rough. Getting it from the rough. But 1,000 subs is the goal. So please hit that like button. Please hit that subscribe button. Even if you just in the background listening in, I appreciate each and every one of y'all. There's no requirement here to chat or super chat or anything like that. I just ask for you to hit that button. That's it.
And on that, I would like to thank you, my brother, for having me today. We've always chopped it up, and you guys have welcomed me with open arms. I do represent the Shakedown Media Network. He the chosen one.
That's too, man.
J
That's
Rock,
crazy, man.
you
They
know.
booted me out of that chat. I don't know what happened. I don't know what I did.
Nah, it's definitely something that's going on because a lot of people were taken out of there by accident. So I've been adding everybody back to the chat one by one. We lost around 30 people who was there. It's something happened. It wasn't the moderator, which is Trey,
I'm
media
back,
man.
guys.
Yeah, I was like,
I'm
I,
back.
I know I
Yeah,
didn't,
yeah,
I know I ain't do nothing wrong. I mean, I know y'all
yeah.
still in my
Nah. It was
rooms.
just
It's like
it
I get
was it
took out of
wasn't
there
us,
for some
bro.
reason.
I
I
got you
don't know
back.
what happened.
Don't worry about it. You be in there. By halftime today, you back in the business. Straight. I got you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
All
I've
right.
been adding people one by one. You good?
yeah, but I always go over there support you brothers when I can. So
Absolutely, man.
definitely, man. Shout out to the Shakedown crew, man. E
Mm.
Freezy, Montana. You already know what it is.
J Rock
JRP,
LRP, same difference.
JRP. Yep,
And the newest to the addition, Mellow Wick.
and Mello.
Ah, bro, y'all got the crew up in there. All right.
Yeah, man. We cruise, man. Well, we cruise conjoint, man. I always like to say that, man.
Absolutely.
We're an extended family. You got the Shakedown
This
crew.
might be
You got
this might
us
be a
over
game
here,
where
the
everybody
Big Blue
running the
crew.
ball.
You got the Hardcore Sports Network over here. You
Hmm.
know what I'm saying? You got the Big Blue Knockout crew. So we're
Yeah, you
all,
got the big. Is it Giants Rush? Right. That's what they call it, I
Yeah,
think.
yeah,
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 You
yeah.
got
Giants Rush.
Giants Rush out there. So it's a
It's
lot of people doing their thing, but we all are a family. People don't know that, but we're a family. You know what I mean? And we support each other.
exactly.
Facts.
That's the whole thing, bro. It's just be support and look, ain't everybody ain't going to agree on everything, but you be supportive and not be disrespectful like NYG was talking about earlier today.
Yeah, I had to to go off on somebody in
All
the
right,
I
you got
chat.
already know how you do.
you got what you call a solo. You got CD Lamb solo. You got to go to him.
That boy playing press man for real.
All right, they
Who's
just
that down there?
he's covered too. He's covered too. He's too high. He's too high.
Yeah, he is, but I want to see how the hand fighting goes in the first 3 yards. There you go.
There
Use
you
the
go.
boundary on him. He used the
Hmm.
Dak Prescott had to look away from him.
Yeah,
Smart
exactly.
move by the cornerback, but smart play by Dak Prescott.
Yeah, exactly. Because he
Yeah,
was right there. Good press. Yep.
but he used that boundary on him, knocked him off his access.
And he has a safety over the top too. So
Uh huh. Who's that? Alexander Jair?
yeah,
Yeah,
Prescott has been better with the turnovers this season. But having a guy like CeeDee Lamb helps, man. Like people
big time.
underestimate, man, like what a number one receiver can do for you. You know,
Didn't he
Yeah,
they
have
have
1,800 yards this year?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
a receiver like that really opens up your whole offense, and it does so much things for other guys,
Mm-hmm.
and it helps your run game, which NYG always talks about. It forces you to play, keep it, not always have a loaded box. So
Mm-hmm.
right now the Packers, it looks like they're doing a good job of mixing it up, but this game to me looks like it's going to be a heavy run game, man, because the Packers are not good at defending the run, and
Yeah,
Dallas is not as great at playing the run also.
they're
So
10-0. The Cowboys when having a lead. What did I say earlier? They're a front running team.
hmm
I'm
and
gonna
right
tell you
Two
where
and
my mind is at.
five
the three by
when they
two
don't
empty
score
coverage.
first. 2-5 when they don't score first.
Ooh, he
Go
didn't
ahead,
catch it.
E. I know you want to get your thought off. E, you there?
Nah, you know me, man. I'm watching the footwork in the aerial display by CD Lamb. So I just was, feeling that
Ah,
situation real
fourth
quick.
down. They forced him to punt. Now the Packers.
Okay, so here's my thought for you guys, right? Today in this game. How well will Brandon Cooks be defended to make Michael Gallup the number one target due to Zaire Alexander and CD Lamb fighting through this game?
I think we.
Zaire Alexander wins if they keep them out the green zone.
Mm-hmm.
CD Lamb wins once they get into the red zone. I need y'all to hear what I meant when I said that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Green zone, Zaire Alexander wins because he can press more, he can touch more. It's more of a boundary there. But if they get into the red zone, CD Lamb wins because he's going to be able to route him up. He's bigger, stronger, and he will not be able to stop him crossing or skinny posting to the end zone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. And the way the Packers have been playing them
Mm-hmm.
defensively, it's man too high, or they're just
Yep.
playing straight coverage. With that. So,
Right.
um,
And where
and
did
they're
he win
also
both?
bracketing. They're also trying to
Uh-huh.
bracket in the zone. They're trying to bracket CD Lamb. So yes, I see what you're saying.
Exactly.
Before you get into the red zone, if you can press him,
It-
it takes away. It does so many different things defensively. Which,
right.
like you said, how is that'll open up the door for Gallup and
Appreciate you, Zion.
whatchamacallit,
Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you,
what's
Rossi.
his name?
Right. And that's where the
Appreciate you,
mismatch
fellas.
begins. But on the other side of the football, their third cornerback is not going to be able to keep up with Jaden Reed at some point whatsoever. They're
Jaden
going to
Reed.
allocate. Oh, he is going to, because Romeo Dobbs and the other kid was
Told
Dontavian
Milton.
Wicks.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
Milton Wicks. Yeah, Wicks, Milton, and Dobbs are big body receivers that they're going to have to play
well,
coverage on.
Milton is
But
not a body.
yeah,
Milton is like 5'10", 6 feet. So I mean 5.
Dobbs and Wicks are big
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
Yes.
But Jaden Reed is their route speeds to slot guy.
Well, right
So
now.
yeah, I believe he's going to be the mismatch in this game. Who will be on him from the Cowboys?
Mm.
I don't know. See,
Right.
I don't know if they're going to use the safety or if they're going to use
He's
a.
too fast. He's too quick and twitchy for a safety. They don't want to play themselves like that
They don't want to play those games. Nope.
at all,
That's what
especially
I'm
in the
saying.
Very
I
red
don't
much.
know
zone.
if yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if they're going to use the safety to underneath. Are they going to do robber coverage to kind of try and help out? I don't know.
They're going to
Um,
go cover two. I guarantee
I,
you,
I would
the
say
first
this
set coming out, they're going to go cover two.
right now. This drive for Dallas is extremely important. You cannot let the Packers go down and score points. You just
Because
can't.
one, they do have a pass rush. Two, they can play in the secondary. And three, they don't have name linebackers. They have a linebacking crew.
Yes.
And you will see it today.
And then you score a touchdown that while it's early, you could still use your run game, but knowing Dallas, they're
They
going to
might do that
lessen the
too.
use of that,
Yeah.
the impact of that run. They're
Mm-hmm.
gonna try and go get back into the pass game and put the ball into Dak Prescott's hand. So for me, it's imperative that the Packers go down and score another touchdown because that changes the whole tenor of this whole game. It changes it. That they already got one touchdown that first drive. And they were physical. In that first drive. So what did that? 18 touchdowns in the last. Man, what was the last 10 games? So right now they got first and 10 at the 24. They were 2-by-2 motioned across to the 3-by-1, taking a deep shot to Bo Melton, and he was covered. That was good coverage. Good job by the defense. And Bo is fast, I will say that, but you'll see the size differential. Yeah, it hit right off of his head. If Love had to let him a little bit more, I think he makes the play. Hello, did I lose you guys? So it's second and 10, 1-by-3, motion across. And Allen with the run, pickup of about, is it 1, 2? Are they going to give him 2 or is it going to be 1? So it's going to be 3rd and 9. So right now it's important for Dallas to get the stop. So Packers are coming out. They're actually in a 4-by-1 set empty with the tight in a little short flex. Play clock is running down. They got the ball off. They got the Love with the pass away. Good job to Dobbs. Pick up right to midfield. And Love is doing a good job using his feet.
All right, I'm back.
Uh,
Yo,
yeah, but I mean, Love is doing a great job.
what we talked about, Coach. We
Yeah,
talked about
they're
them big body
attacking.
guys, right?
Ooh,
Who,
okay.
You see that pass. You see they went. I love the fact that they went by 4-by-1. That forced Dallas to do certain adjustments, and that opened up that middle of that defense.
And what did I tell you
Tommy
guys? They
Mag,
have one of
man.
the most underrated wide receiving cores in the league, right? Them
Mhm.
boys can run routes and them boys can catch, man.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good job. Pickup of 2 on the run, but good job by the defense. So, how much time we have left in the first quarter? Minute 56 and counting. All right. So, they gave him 1. 2nd and 9. So right now they come out. They're in a 2-by-2 with a tight end to the left. And running back is off right. And they tried the RPOs a little bit high. He didn't read it right. He was open with the lead. So
Mm,
9. It was there. It was there. It was.
mm.
I don't know if he has to delay
He has
his.
to settle down. He has to settle down.
But that ball was there. Maybe
Hmm.
the to get the DB to open up his hips to the boundary and then come back underneath.
I
All right,
did
so
not know Watson was playing, Coach.
3
Wow.
playing 1-by-3 off left. Flag on the play, and he overshoots Reed, rolling to the right.
Did he catch him off sides, or
I'm sorry.
was that on the offense, or was that?
Yeah, it's probably they probably he held on Parsons. He did. He held him. He rode him. He rode him like a cowboy.
Yeah. And he put his arm around his waist and brought him to the ground.
So declined it is 4th and 9. So that's a win for Dallas now. So the Packers are going to punt the ball. So can they pin them deep though? That's the question. Just pin them deep. So I love the chess match in this game right now. I really do. It's very intriguing. And reading how is he going? You don't let Turpin. Please don't get the ball down the middle. You put that ball to Turpin towards the sideline. Got to cut that field.
Mm-hmm.
Better act like you know.
We put it down the middle. All right, he did get it towards us. All right, so he pinned them deep. Turpin fair catch at around the 8-9 yard line. So when we come back, they'll be on the right hash. So good. That's a decent job. So yeah, 8 yard line. So now the defense. Now if you can get it first and foremost, I want to turn takeaway. Takeaway is a beautiful thing, but right now you keep them there and force them to punt from deep in their own end zone. That allows you to field in half, which is exactly what you want to do.
Where I'm going with it, coach, is I want to see how the Packers respond down here in this part of the
Mm-hmm.
field with
Mm-hmm.
this depth defensively and how you keep the middle of the field contained. Because we
Mm-hmm.
all know what goes on down here, or play action fake, or if one of
Mm-hmm.
them tight ends or Brandon Cooks gets over the middle of the field.
Exactly, exactly. That's why this is imperative right now. On number one, first down. You can't more. I'm going to say the probability of Dallas running the ball is probably at about 60%, maybe. I'll say 60 to 63%, somewhere in that range, that they're going to run the ball. And if you can get them to be with no yards or negative yards, that'll really help you, and that'll give you a good advantage. And then does that bring Rashawn Gary into the equation? Because you need him in certain pass rushing situations to get after Dak. And try, if anything, really get him off point. If you can push him or force him to roll left, that takes away certain aspects of his passing game for me. Yeah, he could still be pretty accurate getting thrown towards the boundary, but the closer he gets to the boundary in that rollout, it makes it harder for him to throw the ball. So, I just
Yeah.
want to see them playing negative yards and behind the sticks more than anything.
I can't wait to see this first play because, like you said, I know for a fact it may be. I like to call it a Smith run because they have two guys that are
Mm-hmm,
right there on the right hand side, the Smith brothers.
mm-hmm.
I like to call it a Smith run, but I believe Zaire is over there as well for for the Green Bay. So that right side is a little tougher. So I want to see what's going to happen. I just want to see if it's play action over the middle or they actually get some yardage.
Oh,
Who's
McCarthy,
up?
as the Green Bay head coach, he was 2-0 against the Cowboys. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
So here we go. So
Now he about to be 0-2
Two and
against the
one.
Cowboys. 2-1, yeah.
yeah, but he's not. Yeah. So and then as the Cowboys head coach, he'll be 0-1 against the Packers. So right now they come out eyes set tight to the left. Fullback is off
Mm-hmm.
and straight drop
Mm-hmm.
back,
Yep.
and there he goes and overthrows. Who's that? Cooks. Yep, overthrows Cooks. So
See, we
second.
knew it. We knew it was coming.
Yep, second and 10. So they're behind the sticks now. Well,
And
no.
guess who was guarding them out there? Zaire.
Mm-hmm. So what happened? What happened with CeeDee Lamb?
Oh, they tried to take a deep shot there.
Yeah.
Didn't work out.
Oh,
So
smart play. They're 3-by-1, but they got Lambs in the backfield. Ooh, good call. You got me with that one. I wasn't expecting that one. It was an inside run with Lamb. Looks like he picked up about maybe 6, 7 yards. I really wasn't expecting that one. You got me.
Now he only got five, coach.
Okay, okay, he got 5. I'm
Got
saying I
five.
was expecting to run, so that was a good call. That was a good call. I have to give it to him. So,
So
uh,
now I see what they're doing. They're trying to put their fastest players up front to give them a little bit of burst before the line gets up. Yeah, I see it. I see what's going on. See wide receivers.
Oh, great play. Great play. 3-by-1 interception.
Mm-hmm.
Number 23. But is he down by contact or is that a touchdown?
And that was Jay Alexander. And look how he played it, coach. Look how he
Yep.
played it. He played the boundary, allowed his body to be
Oh, he
put in
picked him
position,
off.
and took the ball from him.
Oh,
But look at his.
Yep. Took him
Remember,
off.
he's in the air. He's horizontally in the air. Look,
Yep. Yep. Great play. He's down by
you are
contact.
getting
Okay, he's down by
bonus
contact.
coverage here,
That was
folks.
great coverage. What did I say
Look at that
earlier?
play.
Get this turnover right now. Get a
Yup,
turnover
and he
right here,
got it.
which will be great for Green Bay. And
and
Dak,
I knew he was going to
Oh
try to
man,
overly involve Brandon Cooks from the
yeah,
boundaries and over the middle.
you said that.
That's exactly where he was
that,
going. I told you that skinny
Mm-hmm.
post route. He was coming up the middle. And Zaire Alexander, you obviously didn't do your homework on him. He's physical at the line of scrimmage, and he's a bump and run
Free,
corner.
bro.
Yeah, that's on Dak
he,
Prescott.
he anticipated that whip comeback.
Yeah,
He really
right.
did.
And
And
that's
right,
what he does.
This
That's
so
what
is
he
an
does.
MVP
good
candidate,
call.
bro.
Empty 4-by-1 with a bunch in the middle. They're motioning
And this is where the
motion.
damage goes, coach. To
Here it is.
Christian Watson and Jaden Reed. This is the damage.
Motion. They motion Adams in, come and whip them back out into a screen. Nice block set up for by everyone. Good pickup of first down. That was the ball right there.
Coach, can you do me a favor? Can you remember the numbers on that right there? Because that is what gap blocking schemes are
Mm-hmm.
about. Look at the
Wow.
wide
Mm-hmm.
receivers. Look at the hat
Mm-hmm.
on the hat. You see that?
Exactly.
That's
Exactly.
what Brusselli brings to the table for Giants fans that
So now
doesn't
the
understand.
three
Right
bump
there.
to the right,
Right.
motion to cross, 2-by-2, tight formation,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and flag on the play. Did he get outside? He got outside. What are we going to have? It's probably going to be a holding call. It's probably going to be usually when they bounce that like that and the flag comes, it's usually a holding call because it was supposed to go up inside. So
That's what I'm talking
yeah,
about. Green Bay, run the football. Stop
yeah,
playing
holding
games with
call.
me.
Yeah, holding call. He held Parsons. And that's the problem with running backs when they bounce it like that.
Yeah.
Especially when you bounce it wide like that. The interior they're gripped. They can't see that you're bouncing.
Who does
He's
So
that,
better than that,
Alani?
though.
Who does that? Who does
Us.
that?
yeah, yeah,
Dominic.
yeah, exactly. End of the first quarter, 7-0 Green Bay. Right now, for me, that for a Dallas win, a field goal is a win for Dallas. For a Green Bay, you got to put that 7 up, bro. You
Put that
got to
7
put
on
that
him.
7 up. That's important,
Put
especially
that
with
7 on
a
him.
turnover from Dak like that, because that's going to stick into his head.
Yep.
That's going to stick into his head.
He's the
So
MVP. Dak's
so
the
right now
MVP,
we're
Alani.
going to come back, and
Yeah.
it's probably going to be what was it? Did he? No, that was first down. So it's probably going to be first and goal, probably about what 15 yards, 16 yards out. What do you do? Let me think. Let me think. Do we want to go with a screen, another screen,
No,
or do we want to continue with the run game and attack up and try and get up inside on them?
no. I'm gonna tell you exactly because of the way the Green Bay offense is set up. They are inside outside receiver bunch sets and also tight ends up in wheels. You
Hmm.
stick a tight end 8 yards to 9 yards down the field, recover some of that yardage, right? Get yourself closer, and then you have an actual shot at the end zone with three big body wide receivers in Hicks, Watson, and Dobbs. And you have an underneath if you go four wide receiver set, which they do a hell of a lot with Jaden Reed coming
Yeah.
across the field. Because all he has to do is come across the field and get across the face
Hey,
of a linebacker, and it's
I'm
over.
gonna tell you what they don't need to do is they don't need to come away with this drive with no points. So
oh no, we know
do all
that.
that
Three,
fourth
three's
and
the
one.
minimum.
Yeah, get 3. If you can't score, get 3. Don't turn the football over.
Oh, I
That's
can't
how
wait
you
for
beat
this to
Dallas.
start. I cannot wait for this to get back. Even though y'all cut up my damn generals, but I'm all right with that. Yeah, I like
Yeah.
spring football. I'm sorry. Yeah, I like spring football. I like a lot of the rules. I know most people are not into it, but hey,
Yo, let me ask you, Coach, and MYG, you guys are good with this whole USL, XFL
yeah,
merger thing? Y'all good with
I
that?
am.
I
I
like
am.
it.
Here's the thing, E. In minor league semi-pro football, we do well. They did summer, fall, and they did spring ball too. So I'm used to it actually. While the rest of the country is getting here, I've been dealing with this now for like 20 years.
That's dope.
Yeah. That's
That's dope.
facts though.
And I just like the fact that some of those guys are going to get NFL contracts when that
Mm-hmm.
season is over. I like the
Yeah, they
fact
could.
that
Yeah,
you're
they
giving guys a chance in that situation because they're going
well,
to get NFL
one
contracts.
motion Watson in, motion him back out. Inside, there it is. Nice post to Dobbs. Brought down and around either the 2 or 3 yard line.
Hmm.
1 or 2 yard line.
There it is, Coach. See, I could be your wide receivers coach with you. No problem.
Mm-hmm.
What happens? Sweet.
Great protection. That offensive line is giving him love. Beautiful
And
protection.
what did I say to you guys? They have the best inside outside receivers right on the field. He started his route outside, fake to the outside, came right in inside.
All right, so now they're looks like they're bunched again. Yep, they're bunched. I don't know what kind of defense Dallas. Oh yes, I do. I see it.
Yeah, they're playing a cover one prevent.
No, but it was just they were playing a tight front.
Oh
But
yeah, yeah.
yeah, even with the tight front, he
It's
got
a
in
wrap.
14 up. 14 up.
Let's
That's exactly
go.
what they needed.
There you go. And let's not forget, that boy is one of the most
Look at that
energized running
second
backs in
effort.
the
Look at that
NFL, as I was
second
telling.
effort,
Why you
Yes,
yo.
indeed.
why you got a damn nickel back playing your linebacker? That's
14
what I was just
seconds.
talking about. You got a tight front on the line, but you got a nickel back number 14 playing linebacker.
Coach. But you know they got to overcompensate before for the bunch formation. They wasn't ready for that boy to bounce on the left hand side like that. All their runs have been coming on the right side, which is Dallas's weak side if they're playing left. So
No,
now that it's flipped over in the red zone, they had to overcompensate, Coach. That's how you beat these boys. You know that.
like I said, Dallas the goal line.
Hmm.
If they're at the
Yeah.
two,
You
1 or 2 yard
right.
line, you don't have linebackers in. You don't have a linebacker in. You have a nickel back in.
Hmm.
Wow.
That, yeah, I'm running the ball too. I'm telling my offensive line,
Absolutely.
you better manhandle these boys up front. I don't care who Parsons is, Lawrence. Get into their ass and maul them.
And Coach, I said this to NYG. I know you was you were doing whatever you had to do. Aaron Jones is one of the most healthiest,
Mm-hmm.
energized running backs in the NFL right now due to the fact that he didn't play around 9 or 10 games
Good
and
point.
his injury wasn't lower body.
Hey, excellent point.
So he's spring. Look, you see how quick he is? He slimmed
Mhm.
up a little bit. Look how, you know what I mean? Look at his pop
Hmm.
right off the ball. As soon as he gets the ball in his hands, look at his foot in the ground. Look at him up the field. Look at him churning yards. He has no bruises, back contusions. He's not in any pain.
No, I
He's not
agree.
in no pain.
And
He's the freshest running back in the playoffs for any running back playing in the playoffs.
this is to the Packers' advantage. And now that you're up 14, now you can do so many different things. You can really get
Yes.
physical with them in the game, in the
Hmm.
run game, and you force them to have to come down extra man in the box and do
Right.
so many different things in the pass game, like we're talking about.
And
And
I guarantee you they don't come out in a single back formation or they playing themselves. That lets me know right there that they're panicking.
I'm also going to say this, but though if when Green Bay gets the ball back, especially if they can stop them here, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm taking a shot with Watson deep.
You bet. Oh, first of all, Watson and Dobbs is there.
Yes,
Watson and Dobbs is there. So,
I
like
have
I
to.
said, who's their third cornerback? Now you
Yeah,
got Watson, Dobbs, Milton, Reed, and Wicks.
yes, 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 and it just opens up this offense so much more now.
I would not be, coach. I'm going to say something so aggressive that you're going to be proud. I would not be surprised if Green Bay went to a five wide receiver set and pulled the tight end off the field.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they've already done that a couple times, bro. They've already
I'm
done
talking
it.
about on that third drive.
Oh, okay. On the next drive, yeah.
Yeah, on that next drive. I want to see how aggressive they get.
He's coming out, and Turbin brought the ball out, and he was stopped around the 13-yard line. Dallas with on the right hash, and
Stupidity.
that's a bad. That's a. I'm
You
sorry.
just gave up 12 to 13 yards advanced.
And what happened with Dallas last series? They started with a short field. So yeah, let's see. Like you said, let's see how they play this right now. All
Look
right,
at Aaron Jones.
they're 2 by 2 with the tight end to the right. What you call it, under the gun, single back, and here it is. Looks like
Yeah,
it.
he just changed the play.
Yeah, he changed it to an off tackle run.
Hmm.
Good job. Pickup. Looks like it was at 9. No, it's 11 yards. All right, Dallas is trying to play with an attitude right now. They want to be physical with it. All right, I'm with you. I'm with you. Let's see what you're doing.
Yeah, Green Bay getting aggressive too. You see what they just did to
Mhm.
Ferguson? They almost jumped him.
Come out 3 by 1 motion. Lamb across off the running backs off to the right. There it is, inside zone. Yeah, they're trying to. Dallas is trying to match that physical attitude
Hmm.
right up inside. Pickup of about, was that about 8 yards? Okay, okay. Green Bay, you got to match this now.
Yeah,
You
they
got.
setting up for a shot. And if I was Green
Yep.
Bay's cornerbacks coach, I would let them know now, press more than ever. Do not drop back in coverage.
Yeah, here they are. They're up. They're double
Hmm.
tight, so they're in 12 personnel. There it is, right up inside. They're forcing him to bounce to the outside, and he gets nothing. So good job. Looks like
Right.
it's 3rd and 3, 3rd and 2. Okay, so
Yep. Lost a yard.
Dallas is still in good opportunity to pick up
Hmm.
this first down. What do they do? All right, they're quick out of the huddle. They're in the gun. Looks like, yeah, they're in a short gun. Yeah, they're in a tight.
Hmm.
They're in a tight
Hmm.
motion across into 3 by 1.
Oh my God. That's too close on the right hand side.
Ah, good
That's
swing out
crazy.
to good swing out pickup. Looks like you got the first down pickup of about 4 yards by what's his name? Dwiddle? Is that his name?
Dowdle. Yeah, Dowdle.
Dallas. I mean, hey, good call, good job by Dallas. Still got the pressure on him. They're getting out of the huddle pretty quick. I like this. Oh, they're empty with 2 tights. It's okay, okay. Sprint action.
This is where they take their shot from Max Protect.
Sprint action. No, oh, then they tried to get Lamb right in
Let me
the
see. Let me see.
short
Let me see.
flex. Over. Okay, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, 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 no. I was just looking. You know me. I'm
Yeah.
looking at what's going
Dak
on.
Prescott. So what's that telling me? When he's rolling, he's not settling in because he's overthrowing the ball. So he still should have caught that ball though. CD still should have caught that ball. All right. So they're 1 by 3 with the tight end to the right, back off left. He's making the adjustments. All right. So what you call it? It's a pass. I could tell that. Oh, right off the bat, there it is.
Absolutely, he has him 1-on-1 down at the bottom.
Ah, what a catch! What a catch by Ferguson. And I have to give Prescott. That's a great pass. He really got that in there because it was
That's a
covered.
that's a big boy throw.
Yeah,
That's a big boy throw right there.
he
If
got
he
that
was
in.
triple covered, that's a
Yeah.
big boy throw.
Yep. Yes, it is, and a great catch.
That's
Great
a
catch.
big boy throw. You see three, yeah, that's a big boy throw.
All right, Dallas is moving the ball now, so motion Lamb across, and it's a reverse. Who's that? Is that all right? But short pickup. Looks like a pickup of about 5.
Cooks.
Yeah, Cooks. I see it. Good job. So Dallas is they're doing a good job of mixing it up right now. I mean, you have to give them that credit. All right, quickly in the huddle, get out. And these are the things that I think offenses need to do. Get out of the huddle quickly. All right, so right there, inside zone. Whenever they go, it looks like when they go with that double tight wing, they're going inside zone to the weak side. So good pickup by, good stop by the defense.
Loss of 3. Mm.
Good job by the
Yep.
defense. All right, so third and five
They
coming
about to
up.
beat Dallas. Let's go.
Dallas is at the Packers' 36-yard line. Now you got to stop them, force them to kick the field goal.
I ain't never vote for Green Bay this much.
Let's go, Green Bay.
Cross with Lamb. And Dak Prescott tried to roll to the right, fake it, and got sacked.
And
It looks
he
like
is a bum.
a sack of what, 4 yards? And they played
Eight,
Lamb right. He
eight,
played.
eight, coach.
He
8
played.
yard loss on the
Yep,
sack.
Got him.
yep. He
He
got him.
did.
Good job.
One, two, three, four, five, six,
And he
seven.
didn't jump for the pump fake. Great job right there.
Yo, you saw Jay Alexander push
Yep,
CeeDee Lamb in the back?
yep, yep. Good job. Good coverage. They played great zone. And that cornerback on that backside, they didn't. You didn't see it. You might not have seen it. He dropped. He dropped because it was a crosser coming there, and he
Hmm.
took it away.
He broke out of his bracket. He was
Yep.
bracketing on the right side. He came right out of his
Yep.
bracket and played short zone.
Fuck Dallas.
Good. Delay game. Decline that penalty. Decline it. Decline it. Are you? Oh, they going. Are they going to go for it?
I, they better not with all them damn yards
What,
they need.
4th and 16? Does it look like McCollum?
Yeah, hell no.
Oh, okay. I thought he was going for it. There's the punt away.
Yo, took him out of field goal range with 2
Yes.
defensive plays.
All right. So now Green Bay's got it at their 6-7 yard line. So hey, Green Bay's playing some good defense, man.
Yep.
Some very good defense. They're smart. So hey, bro, you need some chapstick or something, bro? You all right?
Yeah, here we go.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go.
I'd be dying when I do that.
Oh man. Hey, I'm impressed by this young Green Bay team. So
Can I just random?
yeah, go ahead.
Did you see how the Knicks bounced back from that loss against
Oh yeah,
Dallas and
yes,
came back and
yes,
smashed Memphis like that?
yes. I mean,
Yo,
here's the thing. E. Here's the thing.
yo,
Without Jalen Brunson, did what you call it did his thing. Miles McBride did his thing. But even more important, they did not fall into the trap of saying just because Memphis is without some of their key players, you're going to take them lightly. You played them, and then you made sure that late in the game you crushed it and you took it up on them. So
absolutely. And let me tell
Y'all
you
better put
something.
some respect on Hartenstein's name. I know that.
yes, yes,
Stop playing. Stop
Hold on
playing.
for a minute.
Stop
Hold
playing
on.
with the big man paws in the
they
NBA,
need to
man.
resign his ass. I'm
They
sorry.
need to. They need
I'm
to
gonna tell
switch
you right
champions.
now, he gives you 2 things that Mitchell Robinson does not, which are key. And you know how I always felt about it, coach. He
Mm-hmm.
actually gives you an offensive
Mm-hmm.
arsenal. He
Yep.
can
Mm-hmm.
shoot, he can post up, he can hook, he gives you the offensive rebounding and the dunking ability around the rim offensively. He's not just gonna get boxed out in certain situations. He's gonna fight to actually get putbacks and ones. And he can hit free throws.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And exactly, you made an excellent point there, E, especially the free throw situation.
Right,
I mean and then now here's the other thing. He's giving you the blocks that Mitchell would give you.
right.
The
The
defense is
link
in
is
that.
in the chat. Lou, you already know where the link is. I posted
I
it in
love
the
the
GD.
fact and the thing with OG,
My guy.
OG when he does a great job playing defense, but he knows to funnel to the post defense.
Right.
He funnels it there. So and a lot of these other guys are starting to do that. So that's why it's like I'm really appreciating. All right, we're coming back. What they're doing looks like they're in a tight bunch, 3-by-1, single back motion across, and rush the hand off to Adam off tackle, and good stop by Dallas. Good stop. It's going to be a 2nd and 10. So
If he would have handed that ball to Watson,
yeah, I think it was there.
oh man, he has something. I don't know how many yards, but he has something.
All
Send me
right,
the
so
DMG. So if you want to pull up.
so all right, so here we go. Let's see what Parsons is going to do right now. They're going 2-by-2. They got a tight end over Parsons. So what are we doing? Right to the good pass, good read, good pickup. I don't know who that is. Number 11, is that number 11? Right into the middle, pickup of about 9 yards. So it's going to give
That's
him a.
Watson.
Oh, that was Watson. Okay, all right,
Hmm.
number 9. All right, good play. So it's 3rd and 1. All right, so this play is very, very critical for Dallas to get them off the field because you want to get them to punt and not have to play with a little shorter field. So what's Green Bay going to do? They're coming out under the gun, 2-by-2, bringing close set. What is Dallas doing?
They send it 5. That's crazy.
Oh, good call. Risky. I like this. Fake the offset off tackle. Boot quarterback boot back, and then
Hmm.
cross with the draggers. And good pass right there to 85 because the boundary was open. Good
He
job by
opened up his own passing lanes.
Tyler. This Tyler Kraft, another Rutgers boy. Okay. Okay.
Get him,
Okay.
coach. Get him, coach.
There we go. There we go. Good job by. All right, you got to take a timeout. 9 seconds left on the play clock. They didn't have enough time. All right, so good job by Green Bay right now, just at least to get out from the back of the end zone. No matter what happens from here, as long as it's not a detrimental play. But I'm liking what Green Bay is doing. I mean, Leaf, if you in there, your boys are playing, bro. Your boys are really playing. Good job. So let's see what they do. I personally, I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably a little bit too conservative. I'm probably trying to do something basic with a run. Something either
This,
off tackle.
I got a question for my brother NYG.
So,
Are you getting the commercials that we are all getting from the Fox channel? Did you see that last commercial with Gronkowski when he looked like a caveman? No, it's
oh, what a play! Good pickup on the block from the running back. And Parsons looks like he's hurt. Oh, he's probably winded. Got
and
cracked.
who and guess who
Dobbs,
that was, Coach?
Dobbs with the play.
Remember what I said to you. Green Bay has some of the
Oh, let's
best
go.
inside outside wide receivers. Look at this.
Adam,
Down to the
Adams,
Look at it.
you're
45.
gonna see right now. Adams with a great pass. That's a
Parson is
beautiful. That's a
winded. He's hurt.
beautiful
He's
hammer
grabbing his
concept.
chest. He don't
In,
want the
in my
smoke. He's getting beat
You
up.
see them
He's getting
and
beat
in
why?
my
up.
You see them routes?
in my
Yeah.
offense,
Do
that's
you
the
see
hammer.
them
That's
routes?
Look at what
the
they doing to
vertical with
Parsons,
the
though.
out.
And I've been wishing the Giants could do that all my career.
There it is.
Bro.
Nice little simple
Coach Dave
inside.
said,
I
"Where
mean
was the
off
Green Bay
tackle.
team where we played them?" Um, one word, Wink Martindale. Well, two words, Wink Martindale.
Yeah, we caught them slipping. I went to that game too. The one thing that they
No,
did wrong for Jordan Love in that game is they had him rush the offense.
Yeah,
the
Coach
scheme,
Days.
bro.
I feel you.
The scheme is different, bro. Wink Martindale's scheme is tough to
But also, where was
handle.
this team? Don't forget, they were still a young team, so they've gained confidence.
That's true.
The only thing I could say to Coach
That
Dave is I was at that game. A lot of their plays for Jordan Love was rushed. He rushed a lot of plays in that game, which didn't allow him to be on target with some throws.
Good
Iman
quick out,
He,
quick, good
14
quick
to
out.
0, second quarter.
mhm.
That's what we at.
Look at the amount of receivers that he's able to deliver the ball to.
Ooh.
Look at this. They're quick to the ball, quick to the line of scrimmage, giving themselves plenty of time.
Inside the 30, just
All
above the
right, so
29-yard line.
what are we gonna
Lou,
do? What are they
what up,
doing?
bro? What up?
What's good? What's good?
So, Lou,
Lou, what's up, brother? Happy New Year to you, man. I love you much, brother.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Pause on love you, sir. No.
Nah, you can't pause on that.
Yes, you got to pause
oh,
on
what
love.
a catch!
No man on man love
What a
here.
good job. A little bit high, but simple out by number
Yes, sir.
88. Oh, you gave him the first down. How the hell you gonna play
I
nine,
ain't
eight
give
to
him
nine
nothing.
off? Oh,
Does that
third and
not
two.
allow? Does that not remind you of us, Coach?
Yes. Yo, you got to understand this. Play the sticks.
He's not
Understand down
going to.
statistics. I'm a
He
big
has
down.
them 11. He has them 11 yards off in
Coming
coverage.
in hot. Coming in
Luke
hot.
Musgrave.
Coming in hot. Coming in hot.
Luke
Here it
Musgrave.
is. Adams with the run, pickup of about 3 yards on the inside zone. I like Green Bay because they're sticking with the run. They're not giving up on that run. So stay with
Absolutely
it.
not.
And what this is doing, this is really playing with. This is really messing with Dallas.
Cowboys about to get smoked.
This is
Let's go.
yo. Let him score another touchdown, man.
Let's
Let him
go.
score
It's
another
What
over.
touchdown.
channel
It
is
is
this on?
over.
Fox?
Fox.
They do not come back, bro. We showed the stats
No, they
earlier.
don't. They don't. All right, they motion across. Adams with another run. Good job by Dallas on this one. They stopped them going off tackle. Either pick
At
up a
least get
1 yard or
3.
no yards. What did they give them? They gave them looks like no yards. So it's going to be 3rd and 7.
Mm.
All right, they're getting quick to the ball. Oh, good one. Oh, Dallas got the timeout. Dallas got you gave it to him.
Ghost Dog was good.
They got that because hey, look, Dallas tried to make the substitutions. Bad job by them. Yeah, hey, good. I'm sorry, good job by Green Bay to try and get them caught.
If he would have gotten that playoff, that was a 30-something yard touchdown over on the left side. If he'd have got that
Mm-hmm.
playoff,
Mm-hmm. And see, this is the thing. This is what teams need to do. They need to get to the line of scrimmage quickly. You know, sitting there messing around, snapping the ball with 2 seconds left. Sometimes get the defense caught.
Now, I
Get them
just want
caught.
to say something because, even though Aaron Rodgers didn't get to play, he made that whole big stink, basically, like the team sucked because they wouldn't get him the receivers he wanted.
He
Mm-hmm.
already
Right?
had.
No, I'm just saying. Remember when the whole thing was that he was going to leave Green Bay? He was arguing because they didn't want to get him the receivers and this and that.
Mm-hmm.
He
Mm-hmm.
leaves and they make it to the playoffs with the receivers that they had.
Mm. Good point.
and
You
Damn.
know what I'm
and
saying?
in addition with Jaden Reed,
Bingo!
and in addition
Bingo!
with Jaden Reed,
Bingo! I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Coach,
Go
get the
ahead. Go ahead.
call in. Get the call in, coach. Go ahead.
Yeah.
It was opposed to Wicks touchdown.
coach,
right over the top.
you,
Reed
you can you can
Love made a
send me a
great
6-pack,
adjustment.
man.
Let's
Love made a
go.
great
You,
adjustments. His drop back helped because they were coming with an all out blitz, and they got the post corner. The post corner. I'm sorry, corner post, and right there, good pass by Love over the top for the touchdown.
Way to
And
so do
read.
me a favor, Coach. Reed,
Read
what's
your
his name?
defense. He
What's his
read
name?
your defense.
he missed the extra point.
Dontavian Wicks.
No, no,
Uh,
no, 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 not the receiver, the cornerback. What
The
was his name?
corner
Yeah,
or corner?
whoever. Oh,
that's what's
corner.
his. That's what isn't that what's his name who played with the Packers?
21.
21.
21.
What's his name?
Yeah. From
That's what's his name who played with the
Gilmore.
Packers.
Gilmore.
Yeah, that's
Gilmore.
Gilmore.
Stephen Gilmore.
And remember, we was trying to figure out who the third corner was. Remember?
Yeah, yeah.
There it is.
I thought Gilmore was the starter. Gilmore's the starter for them because he's their
Yeah,
number.
he's
Yeah,
Missed
he
he,
that
is.
field goal just now. What the hell was that?
Yeah, he missed the extra point because he pushed it, but still, Dallas is up 20. I mean, Green Bay's up 20 to
20 to
nothing
nothing.
on Dallas. Yo, this
I
is
chose Green Bay, so I'm good.
Yo, this is wild, son. Let's go.
hey. Well,
Hit that like
let's
button.
see what's happening.
Hey,
Let's
listen,
get it.
it would be so amazing to see Philly and Dallas get plucked in the first damn round.
Oh, it's
I
gonna
choose
happen.
them both.
I choose
Lou, I choose them
violence.
both. I
Just
chose Tampa
fucking.
Bay and I chose Green
Yo,
Bay.
yo, NYG, E-Man said, I just turned on the game. What is going on?
They chose
Yeah.
violence.
Run
Yo,
down the run
Always.
down. Hold up. Let coach go. Coach, give a summary to what's going on in the game. Iman Perry is asking one of
well,
our
number one, Green Bay
subscribers.
is mixing it up. They're attacking them with the run. The first series they came out and they were physical in the run game, and Green Bay offensively said that's what we're doing. They got it. They forced Dallas to punt and went down. I know they got a couple of punts. Then they got an interception in a short area, so they had a short territory to play with. Scored a touchdown, and then um, punted a couple of times, kept Dallas deep, stopped Dallas from who came out from a short territory, got almost into Green Bay territory, got sacked deep, and then ended up having to punt. And this is where we are, guys. I mean, Green Bay is really playing a great game offensive, both sides of the ball on both sides of the ball. And it seems like Dallas is just a little bit confused, is greatly confused, and they're not doing a good job. Dak is overthrowing some guys. Like I said, the turnover, and it's all I can say is I'm just loving it because I hate
Yeah,
Dallas so
this
much.
is so funny. This is
Go
funny,
go
bro.
ahead, E. Go ahead, Lou. Y'all got it now.
Man, I'm just enjoying exactly what I wanted to happen. And let me tell you something. Green Bay has come out and did exactly what I said they were going to do, coach. I told you that the Cowboys were not going to be able to stop this wide receiving core because they are the
What's
fastest
good, man?
inside out pause wide receiving group that I've seen in the NFL. These boys know how to route. These boys know how to get vertical. These boys know how to catch.
Watch this play. Watch this play. Watch this play. And Dallas had no safety help. Nothing. They came all out.
Call too fast on too old. Pause.
That inside clear out helped
Mm,
create that. That's a beautiful play.
mm. But look at the route by Jaden Reed.
Yes. That's
That
what I'm
was
talking about. He
nasty.
cleared it out.
I'm telling you,
Ooh, you
man.
see the stutter? Ha,
Yes, yo, and
you
why
see
I
the
told you these
Cross,
boys are the fastest. I'm
motion
telling
across.
y'all, man.
And
Yo, we
and
could
and
teach
what you
Haya how
call
to
it?
do that, son.
Dak Prescott, bad pass.
Bro,
That,
we could
He's
teach
rattled.
Hyatt how to
this is how you get to Dak Prescott.
He can learn that.
They're coming out two by two. Lamb to the right, running back off left. Play
He's
fake.
frustrated too. Lamb is frustrated too.
And
He
it
should
looks
be.
like an RPO past the Gallup pickup of about what 7-8 yards. So it's going to be 3rd and 2. Now they're trying to go quick tempo. And what you call it under center.
Right, Iman.
And
That's all I'm saying, son.
he almost gave it up. Tried to, and they with their quarterback boot.
Whack
See,
Pickscott gonna give it up here in a second. Don't you worry. That's what
no
he's doing.
catches and 3 targets.
He's frustrated
He mad.
Whack Pickscott.
because Alexander is physical as hell.
Yep.
All right, two
What
by two,
happened?
1st and 10.
What happened to Wacky Pickscott?
And good pass. Okay, good pass to Gallup. Good pass to Gallup. Good job by Prescott on that. So he's lucky to. They cleared the
Mm.
robber out. Okay, they had a crosser with the
That was a
backside coming
dangerous
over
pass,
it.
though, coach.
Hmm.
That was a dangerous pass.
He's got to take those risks right now. He
Yeah.
down 20 zip.
Because if that corner's watching the ball, that's a pick.
Yeah, and what it is, NYG. If you when you see it, they had a clear out. Because the Green Bay played robber, so they had a clear out that moved the robber, and then Dak Prescott, while it's risky, he put it onto the inside where the open area is. So that was actually a good pass by him.
I don't want the Green Bay defensive coordinator to start slacking because of the fact that he has a lead. I need him to be aggressive. I
Yes.
need him to tighten up at the line of scrimmage. I need him to go back press man. The reason why CeeDee Lamb was able to get that catch is because the cornerback played 8 yards off of him. You don't need that. They're already in the green zone. Don't do that.
No. Well, Green Bay is still mixing up their coverage, but they need to go back to that too
Yeah,
high.
go back to that. Go back to that press trap. You're all right.
Mm-hmm. And play with the over the top help. I mean, that's frustrating. That's also frustrating, CD Lamb.
Right.
So
He has not thrown over 35 yards in this game or even attempted one yet.
nope. And that's what you need to
Oh,
do. You
dag.
need to
Okay.
force Dallas.
That you said dag.
And
Every
the other
time
thing
you said
is,
that was
you
weird.
do
You
not
said
need
dag
Dallas to go
sounded
down
really
and
disrespectful.
score and go to the half with last with the ball because they get the ball to start the second half. So right now, this is very important that Green Bay pushes them back, forces them to have to punt, turnover on downs or a turnover. Dallas cannot score here. They can't even score 3 points.
Yeah, here we go.
Here we go. Whip that.
Oh shit, Cowboy trying to get a black girl as a wife. Come on, son. You know you
He
like that.
lied too, coach. I ain't got nothing to say.
Man, that's wild, bro.
What? What? I
I
ain't mad.
mean,
Look, whoever love whoever.
just the symbolicness of what's going on
We
right
all
here.
know what that's about, man. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna watch the highlights. I
you
ain't
know
got
what?
nothing to say.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, man. I don't discriminate. I've done dated them all, so hell. If I end up with a
Hey,
white wife, so what? If I end up with an Asian wife, so what? If I end up with a black wife, so what? I love them all.
Look,
Short, tall,
listen,
fat, skinny, old, young, money or broke, I don't care.
Coach said from 18 to 80, he don't discriminate.
18 to 100, bro. Get it right. 18 to 100.
damn. What about Mrs. 101? She can't get none.
She got to be
Coach
nice with
collects
the
it.
Velveteen
I,
rub. He
Coach,
said,
I, th-
coach is the
Yeah,
beneficiary.
beyond my
I
limits.
think I might break that hip one time.
"Oh
One pump
Lord,
might
Beyond
break the
measure.
hip.
That's crazy.
Oh!
that's the noise she gonna
Oh!
make when you break her hip."
Nope,
Oh!
No.
nope.
The pick
Watch.
six!
Watch.
Pick
The
six.
pick six!
I
Oh
just
my
said,
God.
Dak Prescott was gonna give it up.
Yes,
There
he
it
did,
is.
brother.
Savage! That was
And
savage!
wait a minute, coach.
Yes.
Look at the formation
Yes.
defensively. Look at the
Yes.
press trap
Yes.
defensive formation. They went
Yes.
right back to press trap.
What did we just
Bro,
we
where you
just
at,
said that.
Look at
bro?
the press
Where you
trap.
at, bro?
Look,
Yes.
Where
look.
you at,
Yeah,
bro?
Yes.
yeah.
It was right. Oh my gosh.
Got him.
Wow.
Savage being a savage.
And that's the right that was the right person to make that play because that's a
Yes, because
savage
that's
play.
savage. They taking advantage of him.
So now is a beautiful thing. Now, and guess what? I would love to be a fly in that Dallas locker room to hear what's going on.
You know what's going to go on. There's going to be a lot of frustration because of the fact that Dak Prescott has shown I am a regular season MVP, but a playoff bust.
All the way regular,
Yes.
bro.
I
Yes.
am a regular season quarterback. Do not bring the playoffs to
He's not
me. Yeah, here we
he's
go.
he's
Yep.
not even that. Sure, he's not even that, bro. I've been saying it for 3 years on YouTube. Dak Prescott is a glorified backup quarterback. He got drafted as a backup. Had Romo not got hurt and he stepped in behind the best offensive line in the NFL at the time, is what made him look decent. The minute they took apart some of the members from that offensive line, you saw him
He
from what
rolled
he
the
was.
record
A
down.
Super
glorified
facts.
He
backup
rolled
quarterback.
that robber right down and he robbed that damn ball. Yep.
And look at the tight trap at the
Yep.
line of scrimmage to make him blinded by allowing him to come over the formation thinking he had an open wide receiver. What
Bro,
a
you
Turn by
defensive
Turpin.
setup.
Good return by Turpin. And I think I know why, because he didn't go with the block. He went away from it. That's a good read on him. Brought the ball out to about the 45-yard line. Good return. Good return by Turpin. That's Pat's boy too. Former New
hmm
Jersey
yeah,
General.
yeah, yeah. Shout out to
We're going to talk
Turpin.
about James Brown setup.
All right, so they're staying with it too high. All right, what? Oh, Green Bay called the timeout. Okay. All right, Green Bay. I know they moved
Some
it
of them
out.
was just on. Some of them was just on the specialty.
Can we get another turnover, please? All right. Well, what's the chat saying? I'm sorry. What's going on in the chat? I think everybody's like,
Man, chat is it's on fire, man. Shout out, man. Shout out to everybody, man. For the stream, man, for coming through.
oh, Pat's
Um,
in there too. Big Pat's
yeah,
in there.
Pat said, oh my God. He said,
Yeah.
sure was, E. Um, my man, my man Iman
Tyron
said, here we
Purse all
go.
smoke. Tyler Smith all pro. Dak Martin all pro. Yep. Mm-hmm.
He said, here we go home.
Yeah.
Gonna be a lot of slow slinging and flower
All right, there,
bringing
three
as
by
that
one.
Dallas
Tight.
alarm starts ringing.
Yo, y'all see Jerry Jones up in the press box? Y'all ain't see what he did?
What the hell is that late flag for?
Yo,
That
literally
better not be a horse
crisscrossing the
collar.
line. Dallas is
Let me
done.
see.
Thank you, Sonny. Appreciate you coming through, brother.
That's not a horse collar.
What you think all the guns is for? All-purpose war got the rock Wallace by the door. In the
Yeah.
freedom
What is the
gunpowder.
flag for? That's not a horse collar.
At all. He had him straight by the
And you
side
didn't.
of
You
his
didn't. They
pad.
did not. They did not make that rule. And you know the that tackle. That's a good tackle.
An absolute
Sonny
good tackle.
B. What's good, Sonny
They
B?
must have thought he put his hand in the back of the jersey. I don't know, man.
One, two,
I
three.
don't know.
Put it,
Vegas.
put it in 28
All
years
right.
old
Oh, they're
first
playing
down.
good coverage on the outside. Dak Prescott with the run, pickup of about
Here
4 yards.
we go.
He's
Choke
trying to
point
look for
playoff
something.
game.
And they got away with a hole. Get that out there.
This is gonna be fantastic.
Most definitely. All right, they're two by two,
Wow.
motion in the cross. Now they're three by one in a bunch. Cover two, they're pitching out to the outside. And did he get it? No, he's short by a yard.
Yeah, Dak Prescott on the run. Didn't get it there. It's gonna be second down.
This play calling is really saying something to me. They don't trust Dak. They do not trust Dak today.
Shit, shouldn't trust him any day.
Facts.
All right, two by two, off left, wide motion across the stack, and pass to Cooks. Pickup of about 4 yards, first down. All right, they're going quick tempo. Looks like, what is it, two by two? Yeah, two by two, off right, and inside zone run. Pickup of about 3 yards. Rashad, why are you coming out? Yo, bro, stay in there.
Coach, he's doing it again. And
Textbook.
that's making me mad.
Textbook.
Yeah,
He playing
two.
off ball coverage again. Never mind.
Yeah, and the tight end was running a short flat. Looks like he picked up. He's short, so it's going to be third and inches.
It don't even matter. You give up an 8 yard cushion. That's the reason why
Yeah,
he's on a 3 yard catch with
I'm with
7 yard
you.
yak.
I'm with
Stop
you.
the shit. It got you
Joe
a pick
Barry.
six.
Joe
The middle
Barry
opens
with
up,
the
and Zach for a run. Pickup of about 6 yards. First down. Is it first and goal? That was a sloppy slide.
He almost died too.
Oh, timeout, Dallas. Okay, 20 seconds left. All
They
right,
hold
Green.
him to a field goal. They win.
down at the 10 yard
Green
line.
Bay. No, don't let them score anything here, please, because
Right.
we're get the ball to come out.
They in field goal range. If this goes to halftime 27-3, Green Bay it's a win for them on this drive.
Yes,
10
yes.
to 16. 76 yards, two interceptions for Dak Prescott.
Largest deficit at home since 1969 for Dallas.
Good
Mm.
for them.
Hmm.
I love it. Y'all hit that like button, man.
All
Share,
right, they're three by one. They're
video,
motioning. All right, three
subscribe
by
to
two with the
everybody on the
empty.
channel, on the
Three
platform.
by two with the empty.
Bottom of the screen. Bottom of the screen. Play up. Play up. Play
Ah,
up.
almost there. Almost number three. Prescott is shook.
Oh my gosh.
It was there. That was there. That would have ended. Oh man,
It
that would
shook.
have been.
Ain't no such things as halfway quarterbacks.
Ain't no such
Remember
things.
what we said,
It
Coach,
shook.
earlier today. You
Mm-hmm.
may not know the Green Bay linebackers, but they are they are a linebacking group. And I told
Yeah.
everybody they're gonna get to see it today, and y'all see it now.
Oh, great pit, great play by number. Yo, he was down.
Whole knee
Here we
bumped the ground.
go.
What we talking about?
Takes
Man,
their
bring
last
that over.
timeout. They have to take their last time. That was a good read. He felt that screen perfectly and did a good job of retracing his steps. That's something the Giants do not do when the screen. That's why they get were getting beat with the screens.
I knew that was coming.
Go.
Comparisons. I knew that
Yeah,
was
boy.
gonna happen at some point.
Yeah, boy. I wish we could do that a little bit more. Retrace the steps. Teams won't be able to screen us that much.
Yo, so many people want to have a
And
conversation in DMs right now. I'm not talking to y'all with my family.
empty formation, 3-2. Green Bay calls the timeout.
Yo, did somebody just throw something?
It looked like it.
Yeah,
That's
that
what
was
I
crazy.
thought.
That was crazy. Hold on, that was crazy just now.
I saw that too. I was like, okay.
Yeah, pick that up off the field, man. That ain't cool.
All right, final timeout. What are we doing, Green Bay? If they go 3-2, this is how you gonna play it. Are you gonna are you gonna play quarters? I wonder if they're gonna try and play quarters.
They're gonna come out with a four wide receiver set.
They came back out with 3-2. Oh, they got Turpin
Mm-hmm.
in the slot to the right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it looks like they're
See,
playing.
I told
Looks
you,
like they're
four
playing.
wide receiver set. They know what time it is.
All right, what's the flag? There's a flag on the play,
Looks like a false start to me.
but he was tackled inbounds. But what's the flag?
I'm going for false start.
I'm going to say offensive interference. No, they're going to call holding. They're going to call holding. Illegal.
Oh my goodness, man. There's no reason for that.
No, it wasn't. It was none
There's
because
no reason for that.
if you tackle him, when you tackle him right there, the clock keeps running.
But no reason to even grab onto the
Yeah,
man. They ain't even looking back yet.
it's, yeah. No, you got to do it, Dallas. Dallas has to do this.
Come on, man.
All right, they're in the zone. They're in the zone. Or did they switch off?
This run has to be in the end zone or a pass. Run the
Ooh, he
ball, you
got
get stop, it's
off.
over.
He got that off. All right, 2 seconds left. All right, Dallas, what are you doing? Are you going for the touch? Okay. So they're not taking the touch. They're not taking the field goal. And that was a basic rub concept. That's all they were trying to do. Good job to press it. And
Excellent job. And
what
Lamb had him by the waist.
what this is showing is Dallas cannot handle press. Dallas cannot handle press. All right, now they're no, they're 2-2 with the tight end. What is the tight end doing? 4, 3.
He's motioning as an inline blocker.
Oh, split zone, split zone, split zone. Good call. Give it to Dallas. That was a good call.
Giving nothing to nobody. But I'll tell you that was a good call, Coach.
They got Rashawn Gary. Damn. And they get the ball coming out at to start the second half. I didn't want them to have these points. Lucky thing they were up by
No,
lucky.
man, you bailed him out with that stupid holding call when you did not
Yeah,
have to do that. His head
yeah.
wasn't even turned around looking at the ball. You just tracking him down the line in front of the ref for 7 yards.
You just squeeze. It's always the basic,
Stupid,
simple.
man.
Squeeze the hips. Squeeze the hips. Just squeeze the hips. Don't open. Don't reach out. just squeeze
Wouldn't
the
have
hip.
mattered. He would have turned across his face right at the first goal, first down marker, and the time would have ran out. He couldn't have spiked the
Exactly.
ball at all.
Exactly.
It was a stupid play, man, and you build them out.
All right. Well, that's one bad play, but overall, Green Bay has played a
They
very good.
dominating them. They whipping their
Yeah.
ass. I'm
Yeah.
feeling it, bro.
They really
I'm
are.
just
I mean, Dallas. Other than this series, this drive, this touchdown, the desperation touchdown. I
this
They
mean,
got to stay in that press trap, coach. They
yeah,
have to stay in that press trap. It worked for them. It got them three turnovers, a pick six. They got to stay in that coverage, man.
they have to. Now the question is, what does Dallas do to adjust? I mean, because are they going to come with? Is it possible that they come with a secondary move off of that? Because if they do,
That means that somebody has to break free in between the posts and up the seam.
and that's what I'm looking at, man. That's the whole point. Because the way that Robert is coming down and trapping, yeah, you're right. It's doing a great job. So either either they got to give a secondary move, or Dak has to come to the backside,
But
and they have.
they're keeping him from having clear vision in that
Yeah,
set. That's
true,
the reason
true,
why
true.
he's confused like that, because he's so comfortable with having his wide receivers get separation that he's throwing the ball into places that they would normally play pitch and catch. But in that zone trap right there, he's bunched up. So he has to make a quicker decision, a quicker throw, and a tighter window.
And that's where to me the offense, the OC McCarthy has to do a different job of adjusting that. And that's why I just said, do you let them play the trap on the front side and come to the back side? Because more than likely, they're
I'm
probably
gonna
going to be
choose
playing.
Lou. I'm gonna choose Lou type of violence right now. I slap the shit out that cornerback when we go in at halftime.
Oh, there. I'm
That's
just saying,
something Lou would have said.
on the backside. Are you playing this solo on the backside to that
You
corner?
know I said that, and
Because
I meant it.
because if you're playing solo on the backside, he has to look front side to get the trap, um, for them to
Yeah,
jump the trap and then come to that backside. Because I see that's the other thing. I don't see him coming to the backside.
but the question is to entirely destroy a trap, you have to have time, number one, and you
Yeah,
have to have somebody down the field because that opens up the middle of the field,
and
and you
that's the
bring your
point.
linebackers back. He has
They're not.
not thrown the ball past 30 yards.
No, I know that, and that's my thing, and that's why I'm saying on the backside you need to have a vertical on that, because on that front side, if you're going to do that and they're trapping the front side,
Hmm.
that backside more than likely they're playing solo on with that cornerback.
But they're getting that's the thing. They are so physical with
Yeah,
these wide receivers that it is knocking them off their routes and Dak Prescott off their timing. Them normal
true.
wheel seams up the middle, little 7 yard rubs and hitches, they can't do that against these dudes. These dudes is fighting them tooth and nail right off the line of scrimmage.
I'm
Now let me
sorry, I
ask
got
y'all
to get
something
what
real
they
quick.
say.
Real quick. Pat makes a good point. That touchdown was huge for the Dallas Cowboys. Now,
Yes.
looking
Yeah,
at this
man. Why are we
looking at
mad?
this game, you know what I'm saying? That the Dallas Cowboys can get some momentum, and if they go in and they stop Green Bay and they go in and get another touchdown, now we looking at a different game.
No,
Now,
exactly.
so whatever the feeling is about the first half, remember two halves of football.
Yes.
So you got to think about that. That was huge for Dallas because it gives them a little momentum. Now they feel like okay, we didn't get shut out in the first half. We did score, but we know we got to do a better job on defense, which is supposed to be their strength.
And
And that's another thing now. Now we talking about the coaching.
13,
What,
21, 81 yards for Dak, 87 yards for Dak Prescott. 87 yards. And
right.
Jordan Love is doing his thing.
Right. Jordan Love has 185 yards, a touchdown, and hasn't been sacked against that vaunted Dallas defense.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
And that's the thing. That's why, yeah, that touchdown is
Romeo
big.
Dobbs got a buck 02 on him. 4 receptions, 4 targets, 102 yards.
Best in and out
They cooking them
route
right now.
running team, wide receivers across the
And
board in the NFL right now.
their DBs are playing so far off, especially on third
Hmm.
and fours. You're playing 8, 9, 10 yards off on 3rd and 4. And I mean, they're being outcoached. Plain and simple,
Mm-hmm.
they're being outcoached. They're being outplayed. They're getting punched in the face. This is what I call punch them, meet them at the 50, and go punch them in the face. So, and the other thing I would do, Green Bay has to really get a lot more physical in the run game. Now, if I'm Dallas, do you play that? Because do you come up and play that and allow them to continue to pass over the top on you, or do you play back? And if you're playing back, if I'm Green Bay, I'm running on you, because now what does that do? Also, that eats up the clock. And if you can move and move the chains during the course of the game, even if you get 3 points, that just changes the whole tenor. Now, I'm not saying go for three. I want seven. I want to see sevens. But
Mm-hmm.
you run the clock. That's the whole thing. Eat up the clock, because they're behind. This first series tells us everything in the second half. If you force Dallas to punt, then they're really in trouble in my eyes. It's not over, but they're going to play a lot more desperate. And Dak Prescott playing desperate
It's not
is
a
a
good thing.
recipe for failure.
It's not a good thing, man. I'm telling you,
Okay,
man.
we seen the Giants, Deontay Banks. What's going on here?
Yeah, CD Lamb don't like physical contact. Parsons, he don't like physical contact. That's what I'm saying. When you be physical with a finesse team like Dallas, yeah, they start to, you start to take away their will, their want to. You know what I'm saying?
You're
Because they don't
selling
want to play that
season
type of
tickets?
game.
There's season tickets for the Giants?
Of
Wow.
course it is. Well, most of those was what? Defensive plays, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right about Parsons, because he got his lunch took earlier today.
Hmm.
Adams caught him good.
Yep, I've been watching.
So,
Hmm. They don't like that
all right, what's
physicality.
Jimmy Johnson saying now? Okay, Jimmy, let me
I
hear
like that suit Michael Strahan got on,
you. Respect to Michael.
no doubt. He got his own line of clothing too. I had a couple of shirts.
Ooh, Jimmy's.
Why his eyes all red like that? Angry.
Ooh, he's really ripping him.
Is angry.
Yes, Michael. Ah, Jimmy. All right, Jimmy. But Jimmy was right, man. He said, you gonna basically get your head out of your butts. Gonna come out, go quick tempo and defense, get after Jordan Love. Yeah,
Look at Terry Bradshaw trying to be a part of
Where's
something.
Parsons? Where's Lawrence? Where's that vaunted pass rush?
Damn, Jimmy's acting like he's still a coach. Look, he got Mike
Right,
looking at him.
Yeah, that's
right,
what I
Lou.
said.
He out here tripping. You ain't see his eyes?
Mm-hmm.
He on that know your clap.
Yeah.
I know he don't want to say I know he don't want to say, y'all just brought me into the ring of honor and y'all gonna
Right.
be going out in the first round like this?
Take
Look,
the
he's still
bag.
breathing hard.
Okay, here come them boys. Here come them boys. We them boys. Yeah, you're right. You are them boys. A bunch
Playing
of
against men.
a bunch of choke artists. That's who you are. Hello, beautiful.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Do you have your food? Oh, no, not.
No.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Uh-oh.
I'll see
Thank
you
you, my
later,
love.
okay?
Thank you, my love.
Cover your ears, y'all.
I promise I'm gonna have a conversation with Coach offline. I can't
What?
with him. I can't with you,
I don't
man.
know
I
what that
cannot,
man's
brother.
up to, man.
I
What?
cannot.
Just cover your
We
ears,
just,
y'all.
yeah, we just he live with it. Ain't no filter, ain't no gefilte fish. He just don't care.
Yeah, no, 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 no. I don't mess with that gefilte
What's
fish. No, no,
good,
no.
I know.
Chad? What's
I know
good,
you
Yeah,
don't.
man.
That's
Chad?
why I said it.
But yeah,
Ain't
yeah.
no
I
gefilte
know,
fish.
I know, I know. I always say it.
Uh-huh.
I'm a
That's
flirt. I'm a flirt. Yes, you're right. You're right. You're right. I'm a flirt. I set it up. I'm playing chess. Yes, I am.
Yo,
Yes.
as soon as one of them nurses walk in the room, coach be like, "Yeah, here we go."
All right, E, you got that one, E. You got that one.
He a rear end. Oh my god.
But look, I'm gonna say this, man. I love it because they all give me nice sponge baths. Mhm.
Coach made me drop something.
All right, E.
Knocked down in sneaker box, man.
We would
I'm
like to
good.
take this moment to say that G Nation Inside Sports does not express the views concerned. Oh man. Yeah.
Any viewers that express the same concerns will be fined in the court of law and trial to them.
Oh man.
Yo, I think Jimmy Johnson do want to coach again. The way he was sounding out there, get out there, come on now. He
Yeah,
all
Ghost.
hyped up.
I know, Ghost. I know. You damn right. When them and some of them age come in, yeah, you right. You right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna catch me one because when I leave out of here, All right, I'm ready for the second half, man. Come on, Green Bay. Continue what you doing, man. That's all I can say.
I believe if they don't get that holding call, this is a 27 game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. I can agree with you there. Green Bay came ready to play that first half. Dallas didn't. So let's see what happens the second half, man. And that's all that matters. Damn, where's Leaf at? Leaf really needs to be up in here. My boy would be going crazy.
Yo, it's right. They getting whooped. They is whooping on the Cowboys right now, man. This is ridiculous, man. It's really ridiculous.
All right, man. This is really getting me too antsy,
We
man.
looking at this
Cause
game, man.
I can't
Right
believe I'm
now,
getting so antsy off of Green Bay, man. Come on, man. Just play the game.
Green Bay has 217 yards. Dallas got 151 total yards. Um, 8 passing first downs, 7 for Dallas. 4 rushing first downs, 3 for Dallas. 5 for 6 on third down, 6 for 9 for Dallas. So I mean they're hanging pretty tough there. But you got the 2 turnovers by Dallas, and then that touchdown, pick six. And Green Bay 2 for 2 in the red zone. Dallas 1 for 1. So um, stat
I'm telling you
wise,
now.
it's not a big discrepancy, but what you could definitely see is the momentum being in Green Bay's favor, based on those 2 turnovers, 2 big, huge turnovers.
Green Bay also very inefficient.
If I was Green Bay, I'll just get more aggressive with throwing the ball across the field. They cannot stop you. Jones is fresh. Yo, that's it. Just play the offense aggressively like how you've been doing. They cannot stop you.
Kick to the one. Here goes Turbin. Brought it out to about the 25-yard line. Damn, I never knew he was that small. He's small. All right, Tom. I'm sorry I can't hear you. I don't know what you're saying. I know you're talking about Dallas, so I know you're talking about Green Bay. Okay, fair enough.
That suit is horrible.
Dallas comes out and they're coming out in empty right off the bat.
Hmm.
All right, so they're 2 by 3, And that's the adjustment. They put CeeDee Lamb in the slot now. They put him in the slot to match him up with a linebacker. Okay, so now Green Bay has to adjust to that. Green Bay's going to have to adjust to that. All right, so now they're 2-3 with the tight end to the left, single back, Prescott under center. What are they adjusting to? What's the call? Okay, Green Bay showing they're coming with the blitz. Dallas adjusted again. And they're going outside zone to the left, pickup of about 6 yards. All right, they're trying to be physical again. So Green Bay, you got to match that level of physicality. So what do we do here from here? Okay, they're going, looks like 1-3. No, 1-2, tight end to the left, back off motion to the right. CeeDee Lamb is to the top. So he's to the left. They're playing press. Now they're opening up. Inside zone. And pickup of about a yard and a half. All right, so this is going to be about a 3rd and about 2, 3rd and about 3. 3rd and 2. All right, what does Dallas do? Are they going to run it? All right, so now they're 2 backs motioning CeeDee Lamb. Oh, they're messing around with CeeDee Lamb. And there it is. And Prescott tries to scramble, and he stopped for no gain. 4th down.
Wow.
Great job by the defense. There's a flag on the play.
Are they going to bail him out here?
What's the flag? They're going to call face mask. It's a face mask.
On 97.
And he didn't need to do that.
Yeah,
He did not need to do that.
I just seen it, yup. 97.
Damn.
Again, with the bailout calls. Again,
Kenny Clark.
again, with the bailout calls, man.
Yeah.
You can't argue with that. It is a face mask, man.
He got him on the face mask pretty
He
good.
did.
But yeah, it's on Kenny Clark.
And fake, and they're trying to do a screen back to Ferguson, overthrow. Good pressure right in Dak Prescott's face. And they had him stop right there. That's back-to-back series that you're allowing Dallas to score or to continue on with the play.
Prescott is still confused, coach. Although he got a couple of completions to try to get in the rhythm, that trap too high safety is still confusing him. Because he's throwing the ball before he's even allowing his receivers to turn around and see it.
Motion across. CeeDee Lamb right in the slot. CeeDee with a sit, pickup of about 4 yards, 5 yards. It'll be 2nd down. All right, they're going quick tempo, just like Jimmy Johnson said. They need to pick it up. Moving CeeDee Lamb, is that to the right slot now, or is he on the outside? Yeah, he's on the right slot.
He a little hurt. That last hit slowed him up a little bit. You see him wincing?
Yep. Now CeeDee now is almost in stack. Now they're flexing him out a little bit more. Dak is playing, mixing it up, and they're pressing.
Right. Right, as they should.
Oh,
let's see what happens.
Oh man, he was there. Good whip route by CeeDee Lamb.
Nixon has to get off of him. Nixon, they can't allow that. He's too slow a foot and he's too small to match up. They can't do that. He's gonna tear this boy up.
Yeah, that's the adjustment. CeeDee Lamb, they're using.
Yeah, they gotta do something about that. He's nah. Don't do that.
Zone. And because of that, they're so focused on CeeDee Lamb, they're giving him the middle now. Nice inside zone run, pickup of about 6 yards.
The DC is panicking. He has them out of their element. They look sloppy now.
CD Lamb's in the slot, and they did a switch. They just did a switch to an outward CD Lamb. That's all they're doing. Simple, basic stuff with Cook coming to clear it out.
I will never understand how defenses can adjust. Now, as a wide receiver, I feel that he's eating, and that's cool right there. I'm going to use my best offensive weapon, but you're supposed to know better than that. This is where the best cornerbacks travel with the best wide receivers and make it easy on their teams. Right here.
Press them. Don't stay open.
Travel with him.
Press it. CD. Oh, they tried to go to the screen and they played it well. So he tried to run, no yards.
Sean Gary was
Come on, you got to hold him to 3. You have to hold him to 3. Yeah, that middle opened up.
Mm-hmm.
Defense is so worried about the outside and the passing.
Yes, man.
Staying true. Just stay true.
There you go. That's how you press.
Where you go? Come on, Rashawn. Did he? Oh, no, bounced. Okay. Good pressure by Rashawn Gary. Forced that Prescott to the left. And he's not accurate when he
Oh!
No. It bounced. It bounced. All right, so it's 3rd and 10. Got to hold him to 3 now. You got to hold. It's imperative you hold him to 3.
Tight. See everybody with their hands on their hips, coach?
Mm-hmm. And they're playing press. They're playing press on the front side. Good job. Ball smack down right in the middle. 4th down, 4th and 10. They have to take the 3 now.
Let me say this.
Mm-hmm.
That was the biggest win for Green Bay in this game because they took at least 6 minutes off the clock for them.
True. Good point. Time off the clock. Yes. Great
They
job.
took so much time off the clock, and no matter what, it's going to at least be 5 minutes to 4. It's going to be no less than 5 minutes off the drive if when Green Bay gets the ball.
Now Green Bay needs to eat up some more clock.
Yeah, just eat up some clock. You know what I mean? Don't rush anything. You know, your offense is fresh. You got your play calls out there already. You know what you want to come out with in the second half. Just execute. That wasn't a momentum breaker right there.
That's a good point, E. They did eat up a lot of time.
A lot. What? Clock starts at 15 minutes per half, right?
Yeah, it's 15 minutes. So they
got 9:27 on the clock.
They ate up 5.5 minutes.
Off a 3-point drive.
Yep. So yeah, that's a win there. So they won. It could have been better if they got that that 4th down punt, but hey, all right. Is that Coco, sweet Coco?
What?
Is that little sweet Coco? You know?
Yeah. Yes, the tennis player.
If you guys remember in the beginning of the season, I said I think Green Bay is going to do good because Love sat behind Rodgers for a few years and had time to learn the game at NFL speed, learn the playbook, and all that. And look, boys in the playoffs.
Mm-hmm. And he's doing well. So
if we'd have did that with DJ behind Eli for a few years and got this line right and gave him time to grow, we probably would have a trophy by now. But no, these impatient, dumbass, panties in a bunch ass Giants fans can't think past their own fucking snars on their face.
Whenever Lou speaks, I always think of the African dude from the movie. I choose violence, always.
better be glad I haven't chose violence in a while.
It's a new year. We're trying to do things differently. You know,
No, it's been
tell
longer.
it.
It's been quite a few years since I've chose violence. They better be glad. Newport has made a lot of money off of me choosing non-violence. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay.
That's the Martin Luther King brand.
Say what?
That's the Martin Luther King brand.
Ooh, that was a false
Martin Luther
start.
King brand of cigarettes. You
Facts.
stupid.
Oh, they missed that false start on that touchdown drive. Oh, wow.
He said that's the Martin Luther King brand. You're a damn fool.
All right, Green Bay.
There's the
Let's see
kickoff
how you
ball.
acting.
All right, Green.
Exactly.
Mark, 1st and 10, right hash right now. Under the center, 3-by-1 bunch, motion across, motioning back, and they running a bounce. Adams with a bounce run. Good pickup of about 7 yards. That was a good, smart play. I like that one. That's actually an old school play. When you hear me say bounce, it's automatically meant for the running back to start up inside and then to bounce it to the outside. That way you don't get a holding call like you normally do because the guys already know and they block it down. So good job.
What a
Yours.
downhill block by the tight end on
Mm-hmm.
Y'all
Gilmore.
was good.
The man's well.
Glad
Two by
everybody
two,
enjoying
motion
themselves. We've
across.
been going on for
Looks like
6
double tight.
hours. Y'all please hit that like button. Please
Hand off to
hit that like
Adams.
button.
Bouncing it back outside again.
You sounding far away again, NYG.
Pickup of about, looks like he picked up the first down.
Picked up 7. And coach, I love the fact that you keep calling Aaron Jones Adams.
Oh, sorry. I don't even know why I'm saying.
You thinking of Devontae Adams, the wide receiver that used to play for Green Bay.
No, they used to have a run. That's why. 3-by-1 flex bunch, motion across. Under center. There it is. Hit the Dobbs. Pickup of, whoa, big play. I almost thought it was going to be a bad play because I almost thought they ran into each other. Ooh, you let that go? Come on, man. Oh, he ran a V cut.
Love that V cut.
That's hit to the head. That's with a, wow.
Gotta love that V cut. Woo!
Wow. I'm sorry, that was a penalty. That's a hitting the quarterback in the head. Jones with the handoff off tackle, pickup of about 8 yards.
Yeah, Parsons did hit him in the head.
And that's with a launch too, man. Come on. All right,
Uh-oh.
the 2-by-2.
Down to the 9-yard line.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Second
Let's
and
go,
2.
Green Bay. Let's go, Green Bay. Nobody care about them Dallas
Off.
Cowboys. No.
There we go to the pay dirt. Money in the damn bank. That's how you do it, Green Bay.
34-10. Bitch.
That's a great answer to Dallas to even make a big statement.
That
Mike
was a good
McCarthy.
segue to that applause. I said, bitch, just in time. That was perfect.
Mike
That
McCarthy.
boy got 3 touchdowns today, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Mike McCarthy. You might be looking for a job.
Yo, look at this crackback play. I know you can appreciate that, coach. Leveled him. Chutur small.
Thank you.
Terapia fuera poquito. Think you are outside.
You're funny.
You're too little.
Imagine. Imagine if they
Oh, here we go. I knew it.
did not get that first
Did
half
not
touchdown.
say this, I tell you. I tell you. Oh, man. That 40-year-old virgin was true. And that Zach and Mary.
Yo, when he went in smart tech and he was like, you with him? When I come back, I'm clapping both of y'all. He like, I don't even know. You with him.
That shit was hilarious, bro.
Oh, you thought you was gonna come up here and run shit. But see, no, we run this. This is they was arguing hard.
Nah, yo, the Hindu shop owner is the one that killed me.
The little Indian dude or the other dude?
He killed me in that movie.
Do I look like I wear a fucking turban? Huh? I'm from Brooklyn. Brooklyn. When I pull my knife out of my boot, I cannot put it back until it has spilled blood.
That nigga said, I did not say this, I tell you.
Right. Yo, but do you remember him putting his hands up and puffing his face out and blowing in the air, boss?
Yeah.
Yo. Yo.
He is gone. He is gone. He is gone.
Yo.
Shit killed me, bro.
Yo. Because it's classic moments like that in movies that people don't give the respect and credit. There should be an award, right? Given out every year for the
stealing the
funniest
scene.
moment just in a movie, bro.
Well, don't be scared to come back at 8:15 to watch the Rams and the Detroit Lions. Right here on G Nation Inside Sports. Don't be a hater. Don't be a ninja watcher. Hit that subscribe button. You know what I'm saying? Or I'm saying, eat the chosen one to hit you in the shins with a lead pipe. Give you the old Tanya Harding and Nancy Kerrigan treatment.
And I know how to get away after I know you screaming in agonizing pain. Let's get that out there. Coach,
Yeah, what's up?
because you're gonna be the getaway driver. E, you good? Yeah, we good.
Yep. Kickoff. Kickoff to Turpin to the 2, brought out to about the 31-yard line. Good
That
return.
sounded like a shin bone cracking.
Yeah.
Flag on the play. Flag on the play.
Pushing the back, blocking the back.
Give him the old Nick Gates injury.
Okay. Yep. It's that. Okay. All we care about.
Hitting him right in the
Oh,
back with a
what
bat.
a
Hitting him
hole.
right in the back with a bat.
That's
Hitting him
the
right in the
hole.
back with a
Yeah.
bat.
Half a distance to the goal. Tackled the man, grabbed him by his neck and threw him on the floor.
Bulldog. That's what I'm talking about. Bulldog tackle. Old
Hey,
WWF.
he's in Texas. He want to go for a rodeo ride. First and 10 from 12.
Yo,
Emotional
this
call
makes your
by Reed.
defense uber
Y'all
aggressive.
ready? Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this?
Backside
Dak
slant.
Prescott's gonna throw another interception here. Watch this.
Man down. Pickup of about
Watch this. Watch
yards.
what I tell you. Dak is
What's
gonna give
wrong with
another pick.
who is this dude 58? Bugging. Yeah, get him off the field. He just did something that it was no reason for that.
Oh, I see him. The linebacker running across there.
Oh my goodness.
All right. So when we come back, it'll be about a second and 1, second
He
and
hurt
2.
himself doing that dumb shit.
Yeah.
He tried to shoulder a boy in the helmet and threw his shoulder out of socket.
and landed on his shoulder on the turf and died.
Yeah. That's what happened. What up, King George? Look at deception. Tommy for one, Tommy. ¿Qué pasa, papi? Long time no see, papa. There's only one team winning in the Lone Star State. Home team, hometown. Texans, unlike the one and done Cowgirls.
That's gonna make it even. That's gonna put more pressure on McCarthy.
The pressure's on Dak. Dak about to throw a pick.
No,
Watch.
I'm saying McCarthy because he probably gonna lose his job after this one.
You believe this?
Yeah, but Dak should have lost the job a long time ago.
They paid him that money.
Dak should have lost that job a long time ago.
It might be Skip Bayless might be representing Martin Luther King Day tomorrow and not going on, but I'm definitely want to see what he got to say after this game.
Stephen A is the one.
Oh yeah, we all know what's gonna happen. You're gonna put a cowboy hat on. You're gonna go get him a stogie. You know how he acting. You know how he acting.
How about them Cowboys?
With that whack laugh, looking like Jekyll from Tom Echo and Jekyll. He gonna act up. He's gonna act up.
Oh, you coming back with a new America's Most Wanted? All right.
First of all, John Walsh.
The fuck is
Word.
that?
John Walsh. Yeah, John Walsh.
Yeah, John Walsh. That's what I'm saying. You saw the leather on he had on?
I said Bill Walsh. I said Bill Walsh still alive, but it's John Walsh. They just found the guy who killed his son like 2 years ago.
Oh wow.
Just write stupid on the tent and go in there.
Reason he started America's Most Wanted was because his son disappeared and they never found the guy who did it. Well, DNA evidence.
Motion across, motion back, sprint action to the right, CD Lamb to the flat, quick pickup of about 2 yards.
DNA evidence proved that the guy who killed his son was already in jail for something else, and then they brought back the charges and hit him with that. That's what you get for killing the kid, nasty son of a bitch. All of them should be
Dallas now going by 4-1 for Dallas to the left. Perfect time. Open right in the middle for Gallup. Pick up. Looks like that. Look like it might be about pickup of about
right now. When it comes to shit like that, all the human compassion in me leaves. You need to be strapped down and tortured for at least a year and a half. You need to die extra slow for doing some shit to a kid. Nasty son of a
about
bitch.
a 20-yard pass. Ran for another 20. Short dump off. That trying to go deep. Pickup of about 6 yards. Another player down.
Oh man, please don't let that be Jair Alexander.
The Cowboys lose and Jerry Jones fires McCarthy and doesn't get rid of Dak. He is the worst owner in football, bro. You cannot blame McCarthy when it's your quarterback throwing 3 or 4 picks a game on the games that you need to win.
Yeah, but
that's not McCarthy, bro.
It's his contract. Lou, you gotta look at his contract because if you cut him, what are you eating? I think it's like almost $150 million.
No, I get that. I'm just saying you can't put this on McCarthy.
Oh no.
If you're Jerry Jones, you have to look at it for what it is. Your boy be throwing picks in all the crucial games. He throws 3 or 4 picks. Like that, he's the reason you lose, and it ain't McCarthy.
But you know the head coach is going to take the fall.
I got so much to say about that T-Mobile commercial when we get offline.
Oh God.
But
it really does.
They used to do a TV show together, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yo, that shit is super. Yeah, that shit is all the way.
Yeah. Yeah, we gonna talk about it, bro.
Right.
It's all the way GAY.
NESS.
T.
Look, when y'all coming with the double Big Mac again? My fat ass want to try one again.
Just buy 2 Big Macs, coach.
I ain't paying all that damn money. If you gonna give me a double Big Mac for a cheaper price, I'd rather do that.
Yes.
As much game
Yes.
as you
Yes.
got, bro,
Yes.
one of
Yes.
them nurses in there will bring you 2 Big Macs.
Why the fuck not?
I don't want them to bring me. I don't want them to bring me Big Macs. I want them to bring me other stuff.
You know what? You right, coach. So the USFL and the XFL merger.
Yep. It's called the UFL,
Okay.
United Football League.
So The Rock will be making money for the rest of his life and after his life for the rest of his family's life,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Because he just put something together in ownership that will never leave due to the fact that those players will also be drafted by the NFL.
Mm-hmm. All right. Run up
Did
the middle. Pickup of about 6 yards. That Alexander interception was hot. Inside run. How you gonna miss that tackle? Had a man right in the spot to make the tackle, bounce off, pickup of about 8 yards.
you know what I'm mad at, but I'm happy at the same time?
Mm-hmm.
The Dallas Cowboys are running the goddamn football. It's weird as hell right now to me, but they're running the football and chewing the clock up on their own.
Mm. Prescott with pressure, roll to the right, trying to pass, overthrow.
First of all, we're going to talk about the play that a linebacker made on a running back out
Mm.
in the flat.
And it's 3rd and 1. I mean, it was 2nd and 1. Now it's 3rd and 1. Okay.
That was great coverage by Trayvon Walker.
2-by-2, motion back across to 3-by-1. CeeDee Lamb in the slot, the inside slot. Inside run, which I kind of figured. Pickup of about 3 yards, flag on the play.
Holding, holding. He got away from it, so it didn't look like it, but I looked at it, holding.
Yo, what's
Oh
good,
no,
beef?
it was the player's flag.
There you go. Putting foot in a Green Bay all
CeeDee
day.
Lamb pass up on over. What the hell was that?
Yo, NYG, you sound far as hell away from your mic, bro.
What kind of pass was that?
The one that Dak Prescott throws when he's not on target and he's confused.
Go down to your settings, then click on audio, and then take off the automatic adjust mic and raise the volume yourself.
All sides Green Bay. Oh my gosh.
It's
They're making
okay, coach.
they're making the wrong play. I mean, making critical misplays at the wrong time.
And if they're not offsides, still in all, catch that. You
Yes, no, I
bury your
agree.
teams with that play. Catch it. Catch it.
Prescott rushing the ball.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he's off because he's rattled. He's off target. He's either too high with the pass, too low with the pass, or throwing it to the other team. He's
I told
off. He's gone. He's gone.
you he was gonna throw a pick.
And
3
if you would have been absolutely right, Lou, if he would have caught it, but they would have still been offsides.
Prescott with the run, and he jumps, and what the hell? First down.
That's he about to throw a interception for a touchback. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Prescott under center. 3-by-2 to the left, motion across, tight end to the right. Pass. And flag on the play. They're going to call defensive holding. They grabbed Ferguson when he was trying to slip out.
Again, with the goddamn bailouts
Yep.
at the goal line. If it wasn't for undiscipline, right?
Mm-hmm.
These points wouldn't be on the board for them, man. They would have 3 points if it wasn't for undiscipline.
He's arguing, yes, you did hold him. It's a flag, man. I don't get why these guys are arguing.
Better?
Oh, but he had his face mask. He had his hand in his face mask.
2 holding flags on the defense.
Wow. Holding on the defense.
Mm-hmm.
Same call, same spot.
That should be offsetting penalties, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, it was both on the defense, Brody.
Nah, he was holding Green Bay's face mask.
Yeah, but you know how they go, man. Vegas is losing a lot of money right now.
Inside zone, touchdown.
We knew that, coach. That's why I said they would only have 3 points if not for the bullshit.
Are they going for 2? Yeah,
Stop
they're going
watching
for 2.
football altogether, bro. I'm tired of this scripted shit, man.
I think he's going.
Hey, but people be getting on me, pause about what I say, but you know what it is.
Nigga, you care too much what they think. I can give a damn what people think about me. Can't whoop my ass. Can't send me in my room. Can't
No,
take
I
my
don't
toys.
care.
Can't
I
whoop
mean,
my
I'm just
ass.
saying,
So
yeah. It's a narrative. That's all. It's a narrative.
I've been in the mix. Only grandma
wish,
can tell me dinner at 6.
I wish
Looks like a flag on the play.
would approach me in
I'm
public
going to
with
go
that
with
shit
offensive.
and watch how
It's going to be offensive interference.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Everybody
So,
think they a tough guy
take
till they
away
get
that.
punched in the esophagus.
I already know.
And kicked in the chest.
.303 left in the third quarter.
Yeah, that's offensive interference. He
Green
threw the elbow
Bay
right into him.
whooping up on the Dallas Cowboys right now. Please, if you haven't already, hit that like button. Subscribe to everybody on this platform. Links are in the description of the video.
Why is it 8 points? In eligible man downfield. Pass interference. That's the one you take. Okay. That's a 10-yard penalty. Thank you. It was just all right. I'll probably say, why y'all got 18 up there?
Yeah, I agree with that deception.
Yeah, that man is not lying. That is a super fact.
Now you're gonna kick the extra point. So, okay. So it's gonna be a 43-yard extra point, I think. No.
From 31.
No, it's usually from.
That's what they hitting that E-Man Perry. He came back on New Year's Day
303.
and said he wanted to sit at the head of the table. Ain't that what Roman Reigns calls himself?
Yeah, it is a 43-yard extra point. That's what I thought. And if he doinks this off of the goalposts, wouldn't that be so ironic?
It ain't Gatorade in that cup either.
Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
Sucks.
And he missed it. He missed
Of
it.
course he did.
And I just said it too. That's like if he doinks it off.
Coach,
See that.
cut that into a YouTube short.
Oh, he
And it's
thought
an
this.
18-point lead for the Green Bay Packers.
Okay.
Who is going to get the ball at the 42-yard line?
No. They still have to do the kickoff.
Oh, that's how they do it.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
inserted
yeah.
it now like that. All right,
Yeah, that was just the extra point.
that was the extra point. Okay,
Yeah.
so Green Bay has to do one thing, the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's it. Just do the same
Mm-hmm.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
Inside zone stretch, they can't stop you. Outside over the middle, send four wide receivers vertically up the field who run the best inside outside routes of that five wide receiver core. They cannot stop you. Same difference. Pick on them like you supposed to.
And go down and score another touchdown.
That's a fact.
Oh,
That
you need.
reminds me of what Lou was saying last night about the fight. My man was like body hook upstairs. Like he did that the whole fight. Two shots to the body, one hook upstairs. Just beat
Did
the
he win the fight?
dog's snot.
Yes.
Yeah, he beat the dog
Dude
snot
never,
out of him.
dude never picked up that that's what he was doing and kept getting caught with the same shit. And I'm like, yo, at what point do you figure this man out? He keeps hitting you 1, 2, 3, 1,
Bong.
2, 3, 1,
Bong.
2, 3. I'm like, yo, at one point, nigga, like, what are you doing? You just standing there every time, I'm like, yo, my man, this is ridiculous. I'm like, yo, by the second round, I had figured out his pattern. I'm calling his punches as they're coming. I'm like, okay, tune the body, left hook over the top. Tune the body, right hook over the top. I'm like, yo, my man, you don't see this shit? Your corner is ass. Because if I was in your corner, I'd have been like, okay, next time he comes in for the two to the body, dip and come up with all your weight on that uppercut. No, they never told him none of this. I'm like, yo, my man's, your
That's
team
my,
don't give a damn about you. That's,
That
they
was
that's
just
my
funny.
want
man's.
punishment.
That was
That's
funny.
my man's.
He definitely called it. It was like every time. Two shots to the body, hook upstairs.
Hmm.
I'm like, yo, I'm at home watching this shit. They sitting ringside. They can't see this?
Kickoff into the end zone. Greenville will be brought out to the 25-yard line. All right, what are we doing ahead
Stay
of?
aggressive. They have to stay aggressive. Don't play to lose the game. Stay aggressive. That's it.
Hmm?
But you got to be smart though. You still got to
Yeah,
run the
but you stay
football,
aggressive.
and you still have to keep that defense on the field, keep wearing them out, and and finish them off. Pause.
Right. But if they can't stop you, what's the best way to match a situation? When you score automatically going back down the field,
One,
putting the pressure on them.
bounce to the left, cut back to the right, pickup of about 10 yards, first down.
There you go. Zone, stretch, run plays. Eat, eat,
Keep
eat.
running
Keep
the
pounding that ass
yep.
and break that back. That's all you got to do. Pound that ass and break the back.
Oh, they must have forgot. You don't tackle Aaron Jones with one arm.
17 carries, 70 yards, 4.1
They
average.
not built like that, man. They a finesse team. They feed
Two,
off
three by
turnovers and
one by
momentum.
three, motion across. They check the play,
Uh-oh, Sam Laporta is active against the Rams for Detroit.
and there goes Jones again, bounce to the outside, and great pickup. Great pickup.
Zone, stretch, keep
Mm-hmm.
pounding the rock. Coach, I said it to you earlier. Green Bay's right on the right side is stronger than Dallas's left side. There we go.
What did we just say? Keep
Keep
break
pound the
the back.
rock. Zone stretch.
Pound them, break the back. Just keep pounding.
Remember, he's one of the
Break.
freshest running backs health wise in the NFL right now. The
Here they
man missed 9 games.
go.
Chilling.
And oh my goodness. Bingo.
You know what?
Bingo.
Don't talk to me.
Bingo.
Don't talk to me, coach. Don't talk to me. I had this conversation.
Wide open.
NYG.
Oh my
Wait a minute. Let's
goodness.
rewind.
It is Luke
Back to you.
Musgrave for the
What
touchdown.
Yes.
NYG? What's the best way to answer a situation when Dallas scores? Do the
Punch him in the
same thing
mouth.
that they just did.
Right. That's how you beat up on them.
Y'all can put that in the shorts if y'all want. I'm cool with it.
There
I'm
we
giving y'all
go,
permission.
Dallas. There we go. There we go, Dallas. There we go.
Wide open.
We
Luke
have never
Musgrave for the
seen
touchdown.
Dallas get manhandled like this in the playoffs by nobody. Jordan Love's name is
Beat
going to
up on them.
possibly be the hottest topic all week.
Beat
Oh,
up
yeah.
on them.
All week, he's going to be the hottest
Look
topic.
at this. This is ridiculous.
Look at Jerry Jones,
They are
one
getting
step out of the grave.
smoked. They are getting cooked right now.
Whatever he wrote on that little piece of paper is serious.
Fricassee, barbecue.
Y'all ain't see the little piece of paper.
Got the fire lit right now.
So,
Cooking
do
them.
you disagree, NYG, or you rocking?
You already know, bro.
Okay, all right. All right. Because that's the way to put the press on. Now they can't run the ball.
I need to hear from my brother. I need to hear from my brother. He better call me tonight. He better call me tonight.
You already know.
Oh,
bro.
that post is going all the way up.
It's gonna be tough, you know, because you know, bro, he ain't gonna.
My brother's a
face that
Cowboy.
music.
I got a brother who's a
know,
Cowboy
yeah,
fan.
he ain't gonna want to face that music.
He was like, yo, I think we got it this year. I think we got it this year.
A lot of them said
Okay.
that.
Okay.
All them dudes, man. Oh my God, this is.
And I chose Green Bay and I chose Tampa Bay.
Whooped. Beat down.
Oh, my other brother who's an Eagle fan, he already said we ain't winning tomorrow. He called me and was like, we ain't winning tomorrow.
Oh my God. Green Bay owns Dallas, and right, they own them. You know who else owns them? The New York Giants.
It's going to be so many prognosticators tomorrow, man. I can't wait to just listen to the airwaves about this tomorrow. It's going to be crazy.
But you see the setup. You see how we was talking about this coaching thing earlier. They lost in the first round. You see how it's setting up. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Of course. Of course.
I'm telling you, man. I know what I'm talking about. Either John Harbaugh or Bill Belichick or one of these big name Pete Carroll, one of these big name quarterbacks is going to Dallas.
And listen to me very carefully.
This is embarrassing.
Dak Prescott has had everything in his entire history to win a Super Bowl. He is the only quarterback in NFL history that have had all three phases and still has not won a Super Bowl.
Right.
He has lacked nothing in his NFL career.
Yep.
Be that girl.
Got him. This is embarrassing. You see this score? This is the third quarter.
Let me tell you something. They scored one more touchdown, right? They put a 50 piece on Dallas. Ain't nobody ever gonna live this down. And I'm telling you right now, Jordan Love is looking like Aaron Rodgers' Favre to the people.
You better pay that man.
Couldn't do it against Wink Martindale's defense, though. Just saying.
Let's go pass.
Yeah. We don't know nothing about that.
Out there.
11 yards, going quick tempo.
Yeah, he can't run the ball no more. It's over.
Yeah, no. If I'm Green Bay, I'm not respecting the run now. I'm just not.
Yes, sir. Breaking news, fellas.
What?
Breaking news.
What?
Breaking.
Vasily Lomachenko will be fighting George Kambosos in Perth, May 11th.
Okay. Now that's one of those that Styles wins fights. I think, I want to see.
It's gonna be a good fight.
Yes, it is. It's going to be a fight. That boy got power and speed. I cannot wait to see that fight.
Unfortunately, the fight that I was excited about, Deontay Wilder and Anthony Joshua, got canceled because
Yeah,
Anthony
man.
Joshua won
What?
his fight on the
Challenging that.
23rd, and Deontay Wilder lost his fight, and agreement was contingent on both of them winning
Bad
December
challenge,
23rd.
coach. That's a bad challenge. That's a
He lost
bad
it.
challenge.
So now it's going to be Anthony Joshua and Francis Ngannou on March 9th instead of Deontay Wilder and Anthony Joshua. I would love to have a conversation with the champ. In my mind, he's still the champ. I don't care what nobody said. Deontay Wilder is the champ. He beat Tyson Fury. Anyway,
Man, he gotta get off the dope. But anyway,
I want to sit down and have I want to sit down and
Yeah,
have a heart to heart with the champ, man.
Yeah,
yeah,
I mean,
definitely. Definitely. Lou,
yeah,
definitely. Definitely.
I feel you on
We
that
gonna
one,
talk
bro.
definitely. Like,
Yeah,
gosh.
man. But the call stands, man. This is just a butt whipping right here. Lord, I'm enjoying this right here.
Prescott dropped back, pass to the flat, good tackle, good way to attack the feet. Pick up about 4 yards. Clock still running, 50 seconds left.
Frank Waiters, what's good?
2 by 2, spread wide, off right. And there he goes. Good
Using this
position and tackle for no gain. Should have been a loss, but okay, I'll take that.
22 of 35, two
And is that going to
interceptions,
run them to the? Is that going to run
186
them to
yards.
the end of the half?
He stinks.
The end of the quarter? Oh, they still lining up. Okay.
Yup. I am in full blown shit talking mode right now.
I want to say this.
And
The Dallas Cowboys.
oh, is that
Great.
incomplete? That's incomplete. That should be 4th and 5, and you left 3 seconds left on the quarter. And that's why you should have just went. Okay.
Wow. Yep.
You rushed it. You rushed it. You rushed it, and now you got to pay the piper.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Like we
Celebrate
say,
good times.
ain't
Come
no
on.
fun when the rabbit got the gun.
Yo, that's bad route running,
Because you
especially when you
bunched
got
everybody up in the same area. You never let anybody free themselves up. You
you
got three
going
wide
for it.
receivers and an 8-yard radius in the
Going for it.
circumference. Yeah,
He's
they have
going
to.
for it,
They have to, coach.
and
They
it's
got to.
incomplete.
And
Oh,
it's
Yes. Yes. They put the straight heat on.
I
39
love
drops
And it
it.
back
was
to
a
your
bad route.
smash.
Whoever
8
that
catches.
was ran a bad route. He was supposed to go outside in. He ran inside out.
Oh, I love that. Love that. I love that.
And that's the end of the third quarter. 41-16. Green Bay over the Dallas
Yeah,
Cowboys.
but now you just put Green Bay in great position, and guess what? You gonna get that 50, PC. You gonna get
I,
that 50.
I need that 50 piece. I need that 50 piece. Because this is for all the Giants fans that went through what we went through out in the
Adios,
rain, game
America.
one,
Cowboys.
trying to support our squad. Guess what? Welcome.
At least
And
we
you
ain't get
at
our ass
home.
kicked in the
Let's get
playoff like
that
that.
out there. You at home getting twisted like this.
Celebrate good times. Come on.
Getting
Got them wide receivers on that fast track. You see what it
doxxed.
is.
Mm.
So,
Mm.
coach, do you believe me now? The Green Bay Packers have the best wide receiving core from 1 through 6 in the NFL. 1 through 6, I said.
Okay, I can give you that.
Okay.
I'll
All
give you
right.
that.
All right.
Yeah, the depth
Yes,
of the receiving core. I understand
that's
what you're
a
saying.
fact.
Yeah.
1 through 6.
As long as you include my boy Bo Melton, I'm happy.
Yeah, he got no choice but to be included in that.
Yeah. Cowboys door is shut.
But my thing is this, right? NYG, let's talk football.
Yeah.
Yo, E,
Yo,
Yo, you there?
you said let's talk football.
yo, oh, y'all didn't hear my question. Oh, okay,
No.
I said, what could the Cowboys go out and possibly get that they don't already have, and that Dak Prescott has not already had? Like sometimes you say they need a couple of more pieces. They need this, that, and the third. He's already had that.
I just told you what they can go out there and get that they don't have. These nuts.
A champ.
Yeah, here they go.
No,
Here we go.
here it is.
Here we
Honestly,
go.
to be honest with you, E, a championship winning coach. That's what they need.
All these years, nobody could put it together with all that talent.
Nope.
Wow. I refuse to believe that, coach. I refuse
E,
to believe that
it's in the
nobody could put it together.
E. We've seen it year after
They need a
year.
generational quarterback. That's what they need.
Yo, this dude, listen to me. Since 2016, has had every single thing that you need in the NFL.
Yes, and still coaching sometimes messes them up, and him.
These cheeks. These straight
Look at that.
cheeks.
Out the outside zone. There it is.
Body, hook upstairs. Oh, snap.
Well, we know no Cowboys going to be having a good night tonight.
Man, F them. F them all.
Look how fresh
Oh, I can't
the
wait for
running
Chris
game
Canty
is.
tomorrow. I cannot wait for Chris Canty tomorrow. Oh, I can't wait for Evan Canty and Michelle. Oh, I got me a hot yeah, Michelle.
I can't wait for Michael Irvin.
Who?
I want to see Michael Irvin. I want to see what he got to say with his loud hyper self for no reason. Wait till tomorrow though.
Mm.
If you think you're lonely now.
Yeah.
Aaron Jones, 115 yards rushing, 3 touchdowns.
Look at his career
Look
versus
at
the
it.
Cowboys. He
And they're at the
averages
17-yard line.
123
Second is 6.
yards.
So is
They've
this
got a 3 wing to the right. And there it is, opening that middle. I mean, opening that hole. Look at and they're eating, man.
so
Coach,
let's let's
they beat them up today. They beat the Cowboys up on every phrase and level of this game. They outran them. They outflanked them.
Score a touch,
They out
score
physical
a
them.
touchdown
They
to get
beat
the
them
tag.
down the field. They just beat them up today.
Trey
Look,
Lance,
all
yeah.
I need score a
89.
touchdown and give me the Dak Prescott. I mean the is Ezekiel Elliott E. Come on, one more touchdown. Just somebody give me that. There you go, 2 by 2, 3rd and 1. Bring Watson slightly in. And there it is. Did he get it? He got the first down.
Jordan Love been light skinned all game too. Ain't nothing happened to him. Period. He ain't been thrown on the
Yeah,
ground.
yeah, yeah,
He
yeah.
ain't been hit. Like he has not felt pressure one time in
Oh,
this game.
did. Yes, he did. Don't forget the hit by what you call it with the
Yeah,
hit.
that's not really pressure. That's a sucker move right there that they didn't
I know.
call. But you know what I mean, coach. That man ain't run for his life. None.
No, you're right about that. He's been eating beautifully
He's
today.
only thrown 18 passes for damn near 300 yards.
Yeah.
Ah, all right. I get you on that when you're just trying to catch him. Incomplete pass on the swing screen.
First of all, it was an ugly call.
Yeah, I know. I
You
know.
you gave up what you was going to do the moment he sprinted across the formation after the hike.
CeeDee Lamb, bro, you might need to lead Dallas, son, to really
You
get
come
what
right
you.
here to New York if you feel like you got a problem with them.
Man, CeeDee Lamb and this what?
All right, 2 by 2 under the gun, outside zone, cut back to the inside. What the hell happened? Did he score?
No, he was down by contact, but he obviously hype as hell, so he thought he
Yeah,
wasn't down
Sonny.
and ran
The
into the
NFC
end zone.
East is about to get real,
41 points
real
allowed most
spicy.
in postseason team history, and it's about
Real,
ready to be
real
another one
spicy.
with the
I need
great, with the
I
great
need that 50 piece. That's what I
Carson,
need.
with the
Yo, this
great
is
Parsons.
fantastic.
You know it hurt when you stand up losing. He's standing up losing.
All right, he checked out of the play, bro. Why did you? They clamped down into that play. Come on,
The
man.
truth of the matter is that
Sonny,
Green Bay
you can't
Packers
have
is
it too,
not trying
man.
to
You
run up
gotta
the
lean into
score on
it.
them. If it happens, it happens. They're playing so unaggressive. Look at their body language. They know the game is over.
Yep. Pat says Cowboys are a front running team. They can't get
Yeah, it's
pressure.
over.
Yeah, they can't, man.
4th and 2.
Once they got down, I
Fourth-
knew it was over. I said it was over 7-0. Did I not? They can't do this. This is not their style.
Boom, boom. Body shot, body shot. What was it, Lou?
Oh, two shots to the body, one upstairs.
There it
Hook
is.
upstairs. Two shots to the body, hook upstairs.
They ain't trying to run it up. That was 4th down. They damn sure trying to run it up.
Does that man have over 150 yards today?
That might be incomplete. That might be incomplete. They might have to review that.
I mean, at this point, why even go through that?
Come on.
That might be incomplete. Let me see it again. Oh, they confirmed it. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it might have hit the ground when they went to his shoulder.
They are getting whooped up on. Oh
Mm,
my goodness.
mm. This is worse than yesterday's game with the Texans.
See what
Mm,
happens when you try to be old finesse team?
mm. 32
Oh,
points.
oh,
32 points.
what my grandma used to say, old prissy ass team.
Mm-hmm.
Prissy. The Dallas Cowboys are prissy. They're a prissy team. They can't handle
That boy
them. Can't handle the mud and
made
the
it
dirt.
into the playoffs due to a scenario falling in his favor and blew out the Dallas Cowboys in his first playoff appearance on the road.
So,
Mm.
whoo.
Who was it? Who he's talking about? Grandmas calling. What was that? What did they say in Poetic Justice? Those grandmothers when they was talking about the girl who was jumping around. Oh, look at her with her little flitty self.
Right.
He needs to go sit down somewhere.
Oh my gosh! All right, so here's the question. Here's the $1 million question.
Kitty
Do you
cat
still bring out
team.
Dak Prescott and let him play?
Man, let him get his butt whooped. Send him back out there. Shit, they did it to Daniel Jones. F him. Word up. Put him in the game. Let him take a couple more hits. He think he want to be an MVP of the league and all this. This boisterous team. I'm so sick of these guys.
You did this to your team.
Did it to
You
Well, as
end the
yourself.
game with them.
always, well, as always, Dallas Cowboys get choked on the. Yo,
I'm
rap is
trying to be,
stupid.
yeah, I'm trying not to be too vulgar with it, but this is, coach.
Yo, they can eat a pickle.
Put it in your mouth.
Yes, yes.
You want to go down, why not? I'd be like Herbie and hand you. Y'all know the rest.
Uh, Some of them young cats don't know about that, E. 48 points tied for the most in team history. Yo,
Wow.
all right. Yo, do me a favor. Yeah, I want to see this. I want to see the stadium. Somebody, yeah, pan to the stadium, please. Because I think the crowd should be just about gone. This should be all pretty much Green Bay fans out there. Well, the next question is that comes in, but do you let Jordan Love come back out next series? I mean, it is 10:23 left in the game right now. Are you that confident, or
That answer is simple. No, you do not. No, you do not.
Ferguson with the catch, pick up of about 12 yards to about the
Let
what,
him get his butt
37?
whooped. I don't
No, I'm
care.
taking
It's over
Jordan
for him.
Love. So if they
He
score a
does not touch
touchdown,
the field anymore.
if they score a touchdown, Love comes back out.
King
That's
Jers, no
amazing.
doubt.
Yeah, nah, not Love. Yeah, Prescott. Yeah, here we go.
Hmm.
Let him get his ass kicked. He deserves it.
All right, CD Lamb. All right, I see your work now. You just want to get your stats up. That's all you care about.
Yeah, who
Which to me
cares? Cares about stats.
that's
They're all
that
about
that
to get
that's prison
fired.
wife work. That's
Except
all that
CD
is.
Lamb. I think he the only one that ain't get. You know how embarrassing this was, Jerry Jones. That
Yo,
dude is I'm telling you, somebody is gone.
came into your house
Word, you
and did that.
did, bro.
Came into your house and did that.
And you could hear him.
This happened.
You don't let
Wing
Green
ring around
Bay
the collar.
come into
Hey, ring around
our
the
house,
collar.
come into Jerry World and do this to us. I'm sorry, Mike. I'm gonna have to let you go.
Mm-hmm. All right, y'all.
Take
Come on,
Dak with you.
make them eat. Make them eat the
Yep.
clock. Eat the clock now. First postseason start. Favre 204 yards. Rogers
Pause.
423 yards. Jordan Love 72 yards. Okay.
It's crazy because Aaron Rodgers lost that game.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, here we go home. Yep.
All right, that's it. Keep eating up the clock. Keep eating up the clock now.
Yeah, Cowboys never change. Same old song. That's hey,
They're
people
playing.
people want to build.
They're playing covers. That's all they're doing. Uh, yeah, they're just playing straight coverage. That's all they're doing. All right, they're pressed on the
Love you too,
front.
son.
First down, Dallas to about the 3 yard line.
Yeah, they trying to get stats. That's it.
Yeah, but then again, Green Bay will probably just run the ball right down their throats.
This is one of them games where the scoreboard does not tell the actual tale. They have been blown out this game way before these drives. Ain't no pride in this. You're
Dak
dead.
Prescott is slow as shit now. Coming out of Mississippi State, he was pretty fast. Now you let that boy run you down.
McCarthy like a demon. Look at his eyes. Like a possessed gerbil.
I'm looking right at the slot. Sacked. Down he goes. Van Ness.
Yeah, there he goes.
Here we go.
Yo, some of the route concepts that Dallas is running in the end zone is atrocious, man. I've been
Reminds
watching
me of the
the whole
Giants.
game, man.
Oh my.
It's like these guys are not getting open. You do what you do coming down the field, but now and they're buzzed on the goal line. That's all they're doing.
hmm And you
Finally,
send everybody into a bunch formation.
finally, they scored. Okay, now you're gonna go for two. I get it. Get it down to a 24-point game.
5 minutes to go. Aaron Jones does not come back out there either.
They don't need him out there. 31 can
Yeah.
do all
Run the
the.
ball, yeah.
Yeah,
hmm
Simple.
AJ Dillon is hurt.
I think so because they've been using it 31 with what you call it.
Whack Prescott. He stinks. Get him out of here. Pat, where you
Pro
at?
Bowl
He's
skill.
already dead. Finish him.
Oh, February. Okay, February 1st. So y'all got. I was like, damn, you doing Pro Bowl this week already? All right, Green Bay has one timeout. Dallas has three.
What a great situation. Thank you, fellas, man, for just being here today, man, doing this great work that's unappreciated by some, but loved by most. It needs to be, you know, seen by others.
Mm. You know,
I just want to
you
touch on
welcome,
that
bro.
real
Great
quick.
situation
I
today.
just want to touch on that real quick. Don't nobody give a damn about what these motherfuckers in appreciative don't appreciate.
That's
Like I
true.
said, we a traveling YouTube crew. We go to drafts. We pull up to your city. Pull up. Anybody that got smoke with me, pull up. Because unless you're a female, we ain't gonna be doing much talking. So if you ain't about that action, don't pull up. You'll be going home missing teeth with a major concussion. So stop your shit. Mind your business. Leave my shit alone with your complaints.
And a
Do
tour
it when I watch.
MCL.
Non-violent, brother. Non-violent.
And,
Non-violent.
and the funny shit is, I'm a little nigga.
Non-violent.
I'm a little dude, but I put in big work.
Non-violent. And we do not condone violence.
Now you know, Lou, we done been to the mountaintop.
Mm. Oh, I forgot.
Free
Long.
at last, free at last.
Them ass whoopings, I still give them out for free too. Yep, they still free at last.
Oh man. Okay.
When we jogatize, now you know, Jesse, that's not a word.
Ooh, first 48 is still on.
Is that Justin Herbert in a Subway commercial with nothing in a cup?
I know he's in this Subway commercial, so it probably is.
I can't. I can't with him either. He's another one. I don't want to hear his name
Go to field.
for at least 2 years. He can't. Nobody could tell me nothing about him. I don't want to hear nothing. He only missed a couple of games. He lost 90% of them games. He lost.
Oh my goodness.
Damn, girl, come talk to me.
Eric Johnson
Shit.
said the Cowboys need to walk off the field naked. It's a disgrace. Dang, you took his shoes, his socks,
Oh,
everything.
but that's America's team, guys. That's America's team.
Hey, showing Jerry Sue. He's not laughing, high and high fiving. Right. He ain't doing none of that tonight. They
Yo,
ain't
man
showing that
cave,
on
whatever
TV.
he had written on that piece of paper, bro, it got real. He turned his chair around, he threw the piece of paper on the floor, and they never showed him again.
That was Mike McCarthy's contract and Dak Prescott's contracts. He's like, oh, get a straight.
Going to enjoy dinner even more. Yup.
So that means that Dak Prescott, if Mike McCarthy's gone, will be on his third head coach too, right? Or fourth?
Man, yep.
Yeah.
Oh, tried you on size. Okay. Need to do a better job of working the on size, but okay.
That's not correct. That's not correct. That is not correct, sir. He was with Jason Garrett for his whole career, and then Mike McCarthy.
Right. So if Mike McCarthy gets fired, he'd be on his third coach too.
Dak will be on his third, not fourth.
Yeah, he'll be on his third. No, I'm asking. I was asking which one would it be, third or fourth?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
Okay.
how many
Whoever
did he
comes
have?
after
There you
McCarthy
go.
will be
Jordan
the
Love
third.
is not in.
Yeah, he'll be on his
Oh,
third.
AJ Dillon is there. They just didn't play him today.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Who do you think will be our defensive coordinator? I think
Me.
Mr. Coach Ed Gladney. He's gonna be the defensive coordinator for the New York Giants. He's gonna run a man blitz cover zero scheme, and
No,
it's
I'm gonna
just
run
gonna
a
be attack.
multifaceted. I'm gonna run a multifaceted, aggressive scheme that the offense is not gonna know. Is he zone? Is he man? I know he loves cover zero. They're gonna look like they're in cover two, but next thing you know, they're running. They're running cover zero, whatever it is. They're running quarters, running cloud sky. You name it, Robert. Cat. I mean, you name it. I'm gonna run everything. Sean Clifford. That
Yeah.
sucker bitch. Oh my gosh, I can't
This
stand.
dude has missed 4 passes today.
Boom, boom,
About to
boom.
send a
Get off
private
my,
jet
get
for
off my,
Belichick.
get off my.
Oh my god. Yo. He
Mm.
ain't bowing down like that to Bill Belichick now, is he? He ain't that desperate, is he? Cause I'm gonna tell you what. I don't care who they get. If that dude's the quarterback,
Bill Belichick will probably pick up the phone and call Bill Parcells, and Bill Parcells will say this:
ooh,
"Hell the no, don't go there,"
shit.
and then that'll be it. I can't see Belichick working with Jerry Jones.
Not at all. Not at all.
I don't see
Not
it
at
either.
all.
To be honest with you.
Well, let me stop. Let me stop. Oh, you smiling because you on screen, sweetie? Oh, that's so sweet. You still support your squad. You'll sit there and take your punishment all the way. Okay. All right, just smash back.
Nothing like a woman that can take her punishment.
Well, she's taking her punishment better than some men.
Is CD
I
Lamb
don't
over
know
there
where this is
crying?
going, but I'm just going to look at the TV.
Looked like CD Lamb was over there crying.
That's my point. She's taking this L better than some of them the players.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's right. They didn't even bring Alexander back in the game since he went out
Not
with
at
the.
all. Yep.
Yeah, this game is definitely was not this close, man. I'm not buying that. All right, so now you force them to take the last time. Is it the last time out? Yeah, the last time out. Okay, you punt the ball. They probably have to take their first snap at around 5 minutes.
Yo, did they push that Steelers and Bills game back?
Yeah, it's coming tomorrow at 4:30.
Yo, what's crazy is you couldn't even see the field when they were showing that blizzard that was there.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't even see the field. Like the cameras, you couldn't even see the cameras.
Yeah, Miami don't do well in cold weather games like that.
But Pittsburgh, they're gonna be ready for that shit.
Yeah.
I'm tell you
Hey,
right
they
now.
playing that type of shit all the time. They good.
All day, every day.
Holy shit in Pittsburgh.
For real.
For
I
no
know.
reason.
Mm.
It be reasons that it's cold in
It's
Buffalo,
always
but
snowing
it's
too.
no reason
Always.
that it's that cold in Pittsburgh.
Mm-hmm. They
You got to
stay with
ask
snow.
somebody why when you go to Pittsburgh. Like, why does it?
I ain't gonna say. Here we go, Dak. Here we go. Can you give me another pick six, please? Damn, he almost had the strip shut from behind. I mean, fumble calls from behind. The Smith brothers, all pro.
Right.
Okay. CD Lamb with a great big catch downfield. Finally, I think that's the first pass of over, like you said, over 30 yards.
Yeah, it comes at a few far too late, too little. It don't matter.
Like a 40-yard pass completion.
You did all that 1,800 yard work to get nothing.
They're going to try and get him his touchdown. That's all.
Is it incentive laced?
I don't
This shit
know.
funny as hell, ain't it, Miz? This is funny. Yeah, bye bye McCarthy.
Boys ready to fight again.
Yeah, you saw how he pushed Ferguson. Like, what up? What we doing?
Mhm.
And oh, Slayton might get ejected, but it's okay.
Yeah, but you just hope that. See, the thing is, right now, what they're doing is picking bones so guys can get ejected for possibly for the next game.
Next game, yeah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
but you see. Hold on. First of all, him and Ferguson was in it,
Yeah, no, that's
right?
not.
And then whoever Tyler Badass came over there. He let him know you
Oh,
don't
that's a flop.
recognize what's going
All right,
on.
now I see it. It's a flop to me. I'm sorry, that's a flop. Yeah, okay, you're giving Dallas, but now you're giving Dallas points, man. That's the only thing that bothers me. You're putting them in the red zone and possibly score points. Now I definitely need a turnover. Damn, they're gonna go for two again. The tight
So
end needs to
three
score,
penalties helped them score 21 points today.
and on that pass, the tight end did a terrible job. These tight ends in the NFL don't know how to ride the pass off, man. You need to ride that up better.
Coach,
I,
can I say something to you?
yeah, go ahead.
Why are you getting involved with a team that you want to lose that's losing?
Pause on the ride and the ball up.
Right. That I'm over here trying to help your understanding because we
No,
don't
I'm
understand.
good, bro. I just hate seeing terrible techniques, bro. Sorry, I'm a coach.
I
I'm a
know, but
coach.
it's over though, coach. It's over.
Doesn't matter if it's over. I always coach to the last whistle.
But you don't care about this team that's losing.
I, bro, I hate seeing bad techniques because
No
then
problem.
kids behind them think that's how you're supposed to play the game. That's not how you're supposed to play the game.
Hell with Dallas technique.
I'm not
Right.
talking about Dallas. I'm talking about the linebacker for Green Bay. I said the linebacker.
Oh, the hell with him too.
No, Lou, that's you. That's you, not me. I'm picky, Lou. I'm picky. I'm picky when it comes to techniques. That's just
So what
me.
exactly is the score right now? I just need to know.
They just scored 32. It's 48-32, I believe.
It's a two-score game.
Yeah, it's a two-score
3 minutes
game.
and some change left. So, hey, look, it's the
They
NFL,
get,
man. This is
yeah,
the
I know,
NFL.
and you can get if you get the onside kick, it changes the whole dynamics.
See what
That's
I'm
what I'm.
saying? So let's just calm down for a minute. Let the game play out.
There we go. All right, all right, all right. Now to me, this game is just to get it over with now. That was a terrible onside kick. I just hate
But
seeing
it
bad.
was a very smart play by the onside kicking team.
Oh yes, 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 yes.
That was
You
a
wait,
very
wait.
smart play. He let it get right to 10 yards and get what he had to do.
Hi,
Yeah.
Jerry. Hi, Jerry. Hi. Hi.
Yo, who is the dudes around him? That dude is his son, right? The other dude over there?
I think the son to his left is
And his
his,
brother, right?
and I think the other one. I don't know who the other one is.
All their skin look like boiled bologna.
I think they just put. Yep. Did they put Jones back in the game? I think so. Yep. They're trying to make sure they secure this game now.
Wow.
I can't argue with it.
Yo, look at the
Okay.
dude. Look at the black dude with his, that's standing up by the defensive coordinator. Look at the black dude sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
His job might be in jeopardy. That's why he's just saying, look,
Dan Quinn will probably go to Seattle and say, "Hey, bro, come with me.
he do it.
come, come with me, bro. Come with me to Seattle." Yo, isn't that what you call 95? Didn't he used to play for the Giants also? It's not
That's
BJ.
Jonathan Hankins.
Is it Hankins? Ooh, good tackle.
Hankins. Yeah, I think it's
That's what
Hankins.
you get, trading ass sucker.
All right, can we now the only time it stops is 2 minutes. So it's 3rd and 7. Damn. Gotta get it first down, man. Cause
Like
right
that's what I would be doing. It's
now
time
snap
for a first down.
ball around 34 seconds, 2:34. Run the clock down. You'll get it down to the 2 minutes. So yeah, with 4 minutes, I mean with fourth down, it'll be.
Ain't nothing they can do. It's a wrap no matter what. Even when the Cowboys get the ball back.
What are you snapping the ball? Why the hell would you take the timeout, coach? That makes no sense.
Unless you being the coach know what he's about to do. He's going to literally dial up a third down play to end this game.
Yeah, true, 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 true. Yeah, you want to get the third.
You want to
You
get
get
the right. You want to
yeah,
get the right personnel in to make sure that this goes the way it needs to go. That I'll respect. Anything
yeah.
less than that, he's bugging.
You get the first down too, and it changes. Whoa, respect to Evan Smith. All right, I'm with you. Oh, Tyler, it was fucking there. Damn, that was there.
Yeah, it was there. But it don't matter, coach. 2 minutes and 29 seconds. It's a wrap. It's a wrap.
Ah,
It's a wrap.
Yeah,
ah.
I know. I'm cool now.
It's a wrap.
You pin them deep. Try and get right now. I just want to see you put the
Hmm.
ball out of bounds inside the 15 if you can. 10 if, at best.
Because they're gonna actually play defense again.
All right, so you got them inside the 10, which is what I want. They're about the 7 yard line. Okay,
Hey,
Hmm.
cool.
FIG, coach.
Yes, sir.
When I call the game tonight, you guys will be able to stream it to your channel. So if y'all want to hop in and stream it, you're more than welcome to, bro.
Okay. And here we go.
Appreciate that, bro.
What could he possibly be telling them? Listen, we're gonna do this. We slow down really quick, try to score right here, and get it done in one side kick. We
Like
got
they're
this,
pressing the
fellas.
front side.
What lie can you tell them?
These Dallas quarterbacks are so whack, bro.
Why did he go for the hit? I need to see that play again because if he was watching, that's an interception.
And all he had to do was cut in front of him. All he had to do was undercut him. He
Mm,
had the position to undercut that route. Look,
That's
Boom, right here he turns around and why he
okay.
yeah.
Safety was still
Okay,
behind.
Nixon, turn around.
But yeah, he and Nixon, if he reads
Yeah.
it, you had
All
it over
Nixon
the
do
top
is turn
help.
around.
You had the over the top help. All right, it's going to the 2 minute warning. There's nothing that they can do with it. First and 10, 2 minute warning.
Yeah, it's over.
E,
All
he's
right, you
asking what your channel is. I think he got a Twitter, but I don't know he got a YouTube. You got a YouTube, E?
Yeah, Shakedown Media Network.
I thought you were just on Twitter only.
no, he does great. They do a great show over there. Sometimes, and it's funny too at times, man. I got the little man with you.
Always.
That's East
Damn
channel right
right.
there.
What's his name? Perry, Iman Perry. You right about that, brother. They know what time it is. They said we
Shakedown
got to
Media.
end this shit.
Shakedown Media
No,
Network.
it's got some
Network.
racers on there. The Shakedown Media Network. Okay, I see you now. Rusty Rhythm. Is that your video? Voice X Boise.
Not that I can remember anything like that.
Huh? E,
Yo, sir.
y'all got a video up there called Rusty Rhythm?
Nah. You'll see our avies like whenever
That's
you
the
click on
Twitter
it.
handle, and that's the link.
494 subscribers?
Yes, sir.
All right, 495.
Thank you, brother. We go crack open this cold one because this
I
is a
could have sworn you was
victory.
just on
Right,
Twitter, bro. I
man.
didn't know you had a
Spread
YouTube.
love,
I'd have
not
been so.
war.
Yeah, man. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays is when we go. I run.
But
I run.
you what? Your mic
Cut
went off.
out. Matrix.
Well, we're going to have to buy you a mic, son. This is ridiculous.
Good now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you good.
Yeah, Big Lou. We go on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, brother. And yours truly runs Fridays because it's called East Style Friday. Coach and Coach Pat and NYG normally pulls up on a Friday. You know, everyone blue when we consistent, do our thing, and your boy puts on a show, stats and facts.
Yo, Lou, NYG. You know what? I was thinking about our on the show on Tuesday that we did about the hip hop.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, why we forget about Buster?
Yeah, yeah. That was that was somebody.
Buster's a beast, bro. But when it comes to my
Yeah,
top five, man,
No, I got you. It's just that none of us had him even in the honorable mention. I was just like,
yeah,
damn,
yeah.
we didn't even put
Just
him in the honorable mention nowhere.
didn't
It's just
mention him at all. That was a
yeah,
little
it's like,
disrespectful.
and
Yeah.
then we was talking about others, and it's just like, and I thought about it after the fact. I was like, damn, we didn't even talk about Buster. And Buster from his days with leaders of the new school,
nah,
and
the one knock I would say about Buster is he falls into too many categories as far as he was with leaders of the new school. Then when he
mm-hmm,
went solo and started flip mode squad,
Flip
mm-hmm,
mode.
there was barely a song he did that didn't have Spliff or Raw Digger on it.
okay,
So when you compile the artist's hits, you got mad features on every one of your songs. You only got like 7 songs where it's you solo dolo. Don't get me wrong, I love Busta Rhymes. His completely
mm-hmm,
unique style, lyrical as fuck. His punchlines and metaphors is crazy. But
mm-hmm.
most of your albums have multiple artists on your songs. You only got a few songs where it's just you.
And you know what? I didn't even think about it like that. I was just thinking about his skills, his
So
style.
he would go more into the group category. Is my only thing with
Okay,
Busta.
okay. We will be
But he's
getting to
still
that.
one of the most phenomenal rappers ever. Period,
Yes,
hands down.
and that's something that we'll talk about later. Then.
But I love Bust. Yeah, shit. Back leaders of the new school, him, Charlie
Oh,
Brown.
yeah.
Man, shit. They was all in the native tongue.
Mm.
Yeah, De La Soul, leaders of the new school, Tribe Called
Hmm.
Quest.
Don't talk about the Tribe and the Jungle Brothers for me, man.
Facts.
Mm,
Yep, that was the golden era. You know, now it's just a whole bunch of mumbling.
Yeah,
hmm
bunch of junkies trying to talk now. What?
What did you say? What?
Get the syringe out your arm, sir.
Get off the glass pipe. That's all I can say.
Stop drinking the lean. She got your brain leaning. Don't got you leaning. They got your damn brain leaning.
Oh, damn! You almost got that.
That lean make your brain need a V8.
Yeah,
You
turn you
know
into
what? That's
mush.
that's definitely what I need. I
Mush.
need me a V8. I definitely need me a V8. I think I could have had a V8.
George says you right about Buster Rhymes. Tribe Called Quest all day.
But we can talk hip hop for hours, man. For hours. Whether it's New York or across the country, man. Got him.
Oh, little
There
school
you
cut.
go, Dak. There you go.
A minute remaining for the cowgirls to say goodbye.
It's so hard to say goodbye to your season.
Sack to end it.
And he throws the ball out the back of the end zone.
No,
See ya.
here's the other one. By the end of the night, there's gonna be some Cowboys employees that's gonna be saying, "Hello, me you're looking for. You know this job. I just got fired."
That'll be crazy. That even before midnight, you hear Mike McCarthy has been relieved of his duties. Like, damn.
You might mess around in here. Mike McCarthy's job is secured. Dak Prescott has lost his job to Trey Lance.
Oh man. Oh.
That would be beautiful.
Random
Here.
side note. Did you guys know that Trey Lance has two moms? I just wanted to know if you guys know that.
I say what?
Yeah, he got two moms.
Okay.
Why the fuck not?
Well,
More power to him.
Yeah, I'm just filled with facts, and stats, and just like generating crazy.
Mike McCarthy, when he was with Green Bay, he was undefeated against Dallas, and now with Dallas, he hasn't had a win against Green Bay.
Right.
So,
He was undefeated against Dallas, and now he's defeated with Dallas.
mm-hmm,
Yeah,
mm-hmm,
With Dallas.
mm-hmm.
right.
And when he loses his job, or if he loses his job, that will just be so.
Yo, yo,
Mm.
yo.
Is it
What you
Mike
said? What
McCarthy's
you
fault
said?
that they lost?
Hold up, E. What you said was funny
absolutely
as
not.
hell.
No,
Because he
it is not his fault.
hold up. Because E said he was undefeated against Dallas, and instead of you know how they say if you can't beat him, join him. He beats him and then he joins him and then he goes undefeated with Dallas. How do you join the team you beat?
and then get beat by the team. Right.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Koof, man, for being a member for 14 months, man. One of my
Oh
day
my
one
god.
supporters, yo. Shout out to Koof, man. Thank you very much.
That is.
He said, I want them birds to lose next, and I am good. Facts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
man. Facts,
Yo,
He
Coop.
this is
said,
gonna be a beautiful week filled with football.
Most
We get two
definitely.
games every day for 3 days.
I got one thing to say. Tomorrow, when I wake up, I'm going to roll out of bed, put my feet on the floor, and I'm going to start my day saying, it's a beautiful morning. Ah.
I'm coming out like the Panamanian Mr. Rogers.
Oh my God.
I got all my neighbors just like you. Yeah, Dak Prescott. Here we go too. It's a wonderful, wonderful day in the neighborhood. Just a beautiful, beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Could you
Would
be
you
All
be
right.
mine? Could you be mine? Would you be mine? Head
our
coach.
savior?
Facts. It's
I got
over. It's
bird
over.
that
He's gonna.
jingle, jangle, jingle as I go riding merrily along. Mm.
Oh, wait. No,
Mm.
no, no. I'm going to give y'all old, horrible ass country song right now that they sing in Texas. You picked the fine time to leave me, Lucy.
Yo, Lou, you almost made me. What? It's in this.
Oh god.
Oh, shit.
Yo, Lou, I
I've
was
had
in mid sip,
good
bro.
times.
Chill.
No, no, no. I gotta give him this one bar. This is amazing.
Yo,
He said, I've had
yo, I
some
was in
good
mid
times.
sip, man. You almost killed me, brother.
Through some bad times. But this time the hurt it won't heal. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille.
Use a buzzkill every time I come around. Those beers
Not
just
even
might
the
as well be
Tommy
poured
Cutlet
out.
threw in 3 interceptions. Damn.
Yo,
Oh, shit, yo.
He said not
what did
even Tommy.
I do to see you call me? Every time I walk in the cornfield, you run after me. It's
Y'all,
over. It
y'all
is
still them boys.
over, yo. I
Y'all still
cannot
them boys.
believe that. Yo, I don't want to hear his name. I don't want to hear nothing from the Cowboys. It is, yo, just let it
No, no.
go.
Where's Frank Dank?
Mm.
Where's
Where's
Frank
who?
Dank? Where's Christina? Where's all these Dallas fans that's been in our comment section all year? Where y'all at right now?
Mm.
Padding at the end,
If it
right?
ain't my family, the only one that stays true is Cole's
What's
Cowboy.
good? What's
Cole's
good,
Cowboy
soul
is the
brother
only one
number
that.
one? Peace, peace.
Peace.
Oh no, Knicks. Are y'all anybody familiar with Knicks? The
Peace, soul
content
brother.
creator Knicks.
Nah.
Mm-mm.
Dude, he look like Bubba Sparks.
Oh
Knicks.
shit.
Mm.
Nah, nah.
Heavy set Caucasian male with the goatee. Well,
Never
yeah,
heard
I'm
of him.
I'm I'm definitely gonna let him know what's up.
Up in here, up in here, it's gonna get ugly.
All right, it's gonna get ugly.
This
Mm.
fat
First of
booty.
all, I need to know what Erin Andrews is wearing. She out here with a silk whole suit on.
No, that look a damn pajama outfit to me.
That's
Or
what I'm talking about. She
yeah,
like she in silk pajamas.
yeah.
All right, guys, I'm about to hop off here so I can set up the go live on my stream.
Facts, yeah. We
All
we
right.
gonna end this.
Go live at 8:15.
Go over to G Nation Inside Sports. That's G Nation Inside Sports. Lou will be calling the Sunday night
Rams in Detroit.
finale. Rams and Lions. That is going to be a good
I
one.
think it's gonna be an
Can't wait for
offensive
that one.
shootout, man.
I actually think it's gonna be different. I think it's gonna be a little bit more of a defensive game.
For real?
But yeah,
Mm.
I do.
I think it might be more defensive on the Lions side
The
because I
Rams.
don't know who the Rams cornerbacks are.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either. We'll see if Detroit gets cute.
Karen wants some of
They
that young chocolate. She wants some of that young chocolate. That's what she wants.
He light skinned. He
what?
don't count as chocolate to her. Look, she rubbing
Okay.
all on the zero.
Hmm. To her, it is chocolate.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter if it's light skin, it's still chocolate to her.
yeah. Milk chocolate on white chocolate.
Hmm.
Mm, okay.
But this
So
dude, yeah.
we're gonna stop it right there and shut
Jordan,
it down.
I'm in room 203.
We been at it for
Mm,
7.5 hours. So
true that.
I hope everybody had a good show. Um, we ended up taking Giants conversations and actually taking it to a broadcast of the Cowboys and Packers game. This is something nobody else is doing on YouTube. So please like, share, and subscribe to the channel. Hit the notification bell so you can get notified when we do crazy live streams like this, giving you jokes, facts, life advice, everything else in between, and also giving you what you came for, and that's that hardcore sports knowledge. So definitely appreciate my
I'm
co-host.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
One more thing, NYG, that we giving them. You saw the Dallas Cowboys get that ass smacked.
Yep.
I'm only gonna add
Absolutely.
one thing, brother, if that's okay with you, gentlemen. If that's all right with you, I'll just add one thing.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
First and foremost, I just want to say thank you again. It's always a pleasure to be with my brothers. New year, new content, new understanding. But most of all, for the people who don't know, whenever we talk, especially myself, I like to let you guys leave with a better education than whence you came. Meaning, as the nuances, the ins and outs, the tools, the schemes, the X's and O's, the plays, the things that you guys may not care about at home if you never played the game. I like to allow my brothers to lead, of course, because this is their platform, and I like to join in to help out with the multi-layered things that you may miss. And I just want to say I love the fact that you two brothers, you know what I mean, give your time to the people to help educate them, regardless to whatever's going on with life coaching skills, things that are actually going on, experiences, but most of all, non-judgmental love coming from the both of you to everybody on whatever platforms you're on. And I've witnessed that from the both of you, and I am humbled to be a part of what you guys do, man. Thank you so much. And I mean that from my chest. I love you,
No,
brothers, man.
love you too, Ian. Appreciate you. I mean, it's always an honor to sit down and I love sitting down and talking with you, bro. Talking football. We could do this for hours, man. Because we have that level and understanding, and we've been there, and we've really studied the game beyond just being fans. We are what I call true football aficionados. I mean, we sit down and dissect the game beyond just sitting down and watching the football and the TV angles. We can actually see a whole lot more by just not following the football, and but we also understand the game, at a different level. So I appreciate you, and like I said, I love sitting down talking and football, basketball with you, whatever, man. It's all beautiful, and I appreciate that. So thank you, bro. Always, thank you.
Humbly thankful, family. I'm humbly thankful. And like I said, my job, and people will tell you this, my gift in life, God's gift born with for me is to take the complicated things that people do not understand and break them down into the simplest terms so we all can understand them.
Hmm.
And that is all I will do. You will give me a 10-letter word in 3 syllables, and I will break it down into a 4-letter word with 1 syllable. And that word is amen.
True, true, amen. Yeah, that is so true.
Facts, bro. Facts, man. Check it out, man. Like I always like to do, man. I always want to shout out to my chat. You guys make this show. You make it special. You are the foundation of what we do as content creators. So never feel left out. That's why I always run down my chat list. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what nobody says. I don't care how anybody else do it. This how we do it over there. We care about each and every one of the people that come in here and that support this show. Whether you have a opposing opinion or you agree with us, it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? It's all love and it's all fam. So that being said, Man Cave, what's good? You already know what it is, bro. Ghost Dog, always holding us down in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Bookends, always holding us down in the chat. JCNYC, man, appreciate you stopping through, bro. Koof, man, already know, man. You know what I'm saying? A loyal supporter of the show, man, always holding us down. As is Mosley the second.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate you, bro. Always. Iman, always
Always
coming
there.
through, man. Always there, always in the chat. D-Dan, Shelton, always in the chat, always holding us down, always supporting. Eric Johnson, always holding us down, supporting King Jers. Of course, you already know King Jers, man. You
Mm-hmm.
always been there, man. You subscribe to everybody in the Big Blue Crew. Um, who else we got in here, man?
Yeah.
Cassandra. Appreciate you coming through. BK Goodson, man. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Another supporter of the show. Miz. You already know Miz, man. Big Blue Crew member. Does his own content. Please go sub up to Miz in the midday, giving you his picks and his opinions. Man Cave, we got the Man Cave. Frank Waiters, man. Appreciate you, man. Always, man. Another day one brother there, man. You know, Pat. You already know who Pat is. Big founder of the Big Blue Crew. Raphael, always holding us down, always supporting everybody in the Big Blue Crew. He has his own platform. Go subscribe to Raphael El Capitan Rafucho. He does Raiders content and various other things. Sonny, appreciate you, man. Another supporter of the Big Blue Crew. Who else we got? Deception, another day one. Dewani, another day one. Chris, appreciate you coming through. Leaf Diggy, another dude, man. One of my dudes, man. Got his own platform, does Nets content, man. His link is in the description as well. Tommy for one, Tommy, man. Another
Mm-hmm.
day one supporter, man. Always coming through, man. Good understanding of football, good philosophies. Jacob Prutres. Appreciate you, man, coming through, man. Who else we got? So many supporters, man. You know, I like to run down everybody.
Mac the Giants
Give
was
everybody
here.
they support. Mac the Giants fan was in the chat. Sunny D. Yeah, man. Zion Zenith.
Mm-hmm.
Another Big Blue Crew member. Go subscribe to Zion.
One that I know you guys always mention, I didn't hear you say his name yet. I've gotten a chance to see how much of a fan he is and how much of a supporter he is. Respect and love to the guy named Tudo, man.
Tudo,
Yeah,
definitely.
That guy, yo, he shows love, man.
He's a
Tudo,
strong Giant
always in
supporter,
the
man.
chat,
He's on
man.
everyone's platform, so definitely. Stephen Bloom, yeah, definitely.
Yup. There he is. Tudo. Always throwing the links in the chat. You see him.
Big Blue in the Bronx was here today
It's our
too. That's
brother
right,
Alex,
Alex.
Big Blue in the Bronx. Two Giants goofballs.
All
There's
right.
Alex. Yup. So a lot of supporters, man. You know, so
Appreciate y'all.
check us out, man. If I forgot you, forgive me, but we've been on here for literally almost 8 hours, so
Mm-hmm.
that's a lot of comments to read. But I did my best. But that being said, let me clear this out real quick, and we're gonna get out
When
of
we
here
go
and
backstage, I
do
gotta
the
ask you guys a
outro.
question before we switch over.
Oh yeah, no doubt, man.
Mm-hmm.
But get y'all the outro. Appreciate each and every one of y'all, man. Until next time, you already know what it is. Peace.
Peace.
Deuces.
When you hit ons, know it's game time. And you know me and my bros on the same time. No breaks, green light. No breaks, I got the green light. When you hit ons, know it's game time. And you know me and my bros on the same time. No breaks, green light. No breaks, I got the green. We gon' tear it down, tear it down, tear it down, yeah. We ain't going out, we ain't going into town, no. Money ain't the